Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Hi, Kelly. I miss you too, my love. I hope things are going okay with you. Let me start from the top and I'll work my way down. Hold on, I've been on YouTube. We are moving to the grandparents' table and China. Hi, Kelly Mason. China cabinet is to my house today. Oh, very nice, Kelly. Very nice. Hi, Jane. Um, Hey, Cool Gamer. Hey, Sweepy. Just want to name everyone else. I'm just waiting for a few other people to come in. I'm sure there's plenty of people coming in on a Sunday because why? Because there's no one on. But I decided to come on. Doing a lot of research. I do have upcoming projects. What I'm going to be doing is my Betty Boo in here. Hey, Betty Boo. Hi, my love. Um, so I do have a lot of interesting. As I was saying to my dad, I've been researching stuff for like the last 3 days, and when I researched really big. Hell, I opened his eyes when the minute he woke up them in the morning. Did you know this and did you know that? Did you know da da da? And then he was like, no, and I said, well, yeah, yeah, it's true. I was doing a lot of research on Elvis Presley, only because his daughter passed away, and I couldn't help but look back at the family tree. So brought me to a lot of conclusions, stuff like that. Um, Hola, my sweet neighbor. I hope you are doing good, Betty Boo. Oh, okay. Jane, it's lovely to see you in there, sweetheart. Everyone's welcome on panel. Just ask me for a link. You're welcome up. That's no problem. We're gonna stand for a couple of hours. Uh, Happy Sunday to you, raining corn dogs. The biggest troll on the internet, but I don't have a problem with you, so you're all right. You're all right. Um, so how is everyone doing in the US of A? I can tell you over here in the UK we're getting very mild weather. Hey, vegan Claire mom, welcome back, hon. I got my tablet on charge. I'll wrench you back up. The blocking stopped. Can you imagine? I took some wrenches, the blocking stopped. So I'm going back to my oldies. My oldies will we want to not putting an age on being Claire mom, but she's been with me for a while. Um, so unfortunately, I had to take a lot of wrenches. Um, but yeah, I as I said when the block. Here's the thing, right? Massive blocking started on my channel, and I was wondering, well, why is my number so low? Well, because 200 to 250 people were blocked. Mm, You don't get away with that too much when you're dealing with a YouTuber who has at least two laptops, which I paid for myself. Just don't ever get that misconstrued. I paid for myself. And I do have a tablet on top of that, which I have charging right now. Um, Hi, Jesse. How are you? I didn't see you in ages. How are you doing? Um, so yeah, we're gonna stand for a couple of hours, and I can't use language on YouTube because YouTube has restricted us. So they changed up the terms and conditions of all that. Missing you, Kelly. How are you doing? You know what? I didn't talk to my sister in like I don't know 2 3 days. I have been doing a lot of research and I've been doing a lot of sleeping. So yeah, that comes to that. Let's hope that Gypsy Dave might jump up, or I don't know. Who knows? We keep it going for a couple of hours, anyways. Sweepy, same. I'm mind blown. Mean people stuff. I just can't believe how mean people are honestly, and I haven't missed anything. No. Well, look, YouTube is gone to the point where you have people trying to rip people apart, and I look because I've been ill, I've been watching it, and I'm just mind blown. I really am. But at the end of the day, I will say this. Hi, Colin. How are you? Welcome in. Um, I welcome everyone. I'm a friend on the channel. I try to stay out of the YouTube drama, but sometimes you get pulled in a little bit because you have to acknowledge what's going on. And I just at this point feel that will I be blunt about it or will I say it nicely? Let me think. My Irish way is saying don't say it nicely, my English way, the English side of me are saying to say it nicely, but I lurk a lot and I see a lot of hate. Betty Boo, I believe you on that one because I know you're my number one lurker. Um, I just don't know why people are trying to destroy a parent who is grieving their son. Now, shall I let you in on a secret? It's something I never like to admit, but I'm going to bloody admit it anyways. Now, you all know that my boy has been put down to London, right? And he's with his dad, okay? The social worker of mine said to me that you need to see a grieving counselor because you're grieving the loss of your boy. But your boy is not passed away, but you're still grieving the loss of your child. And I'm to the point that I won't even throw out his clothes, even though I know they won't fit him anymore. So my dad said to me, "You need to speak to Tony." Because why? Why did he say that? My dad's a very smart man. Why did he say that? Because he knows she's grieving, and my dad also knows that my heart is paining as well for my son. And he's only five. He's only like in America you might think this is small, but in the UK it's not. He's 5 hours away from me, and I'm doing everything what I can do to get down to my boy. The hate is disgraceful. Hello, Susan. Hello, chat. Welcome in, my beautiful MC. If September comes in, I'll drop your link, honey. 1 second. Oh, Tony, I'll fix that one. I had to take some wrenches because I had some blocking going on, but I will fix people out with wrenches. Leave my tablet charged up because I'm not gonna put on the other computer. Susan, I don't. Uh, Susan, you don't get it. I read Betty Boo's. It's my processing because of having my. Hi, Tony. How are you doing, my love? I had to take wrenches away, Tony. Don't take it personal. I will put them back as fast as I took them. The blocking has stopped now, so we can roll on and give back people their wrenches. I'm just charging my tablet right now, and hi, Rocco, my love. How are you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. Um, I'm going to put it this way to everybody, right? There's no matter of time, or no matter what. There's so many there's so many different kinds of grievement of missing a child. And of course I'm going through that right now, and I could never express that before. And I don't know why, because I didn't know what it was. Because my son hasn't passed, but he's not here with me. And I wake up feeling like crap every morning, and I go to sleep feeling like crap every morning. And I look at his clothes, and he it's crazy. So it's a very hard situation, when you're like 5 hours drive from that child. It's causing difficulties in him coming down the whole time. So I gotta pack up my flat, and I gotta go down there. And I said to my dad today, and this is no word of a lie, I said, "Dad, I'm trapped." He said, "How do you mean?" um because I can't leave the UK. I want to go home to Ireland, but I can't go because my son, I can't leave my son. I cannot leave my daughter. I can't do it. I just can't. It's not in me. I can't do it. So the only way to me for me to gain happiness is to jump down and go down in London, right? And that's all in the pipeline. That's all going to work out. It's all going to take time. But in my mind, it's not happening fast enough. It's not happening fast enough for me. So there you find yourself wanting to sleep a lot, um, because you find every day life is a struggle. I will be giving back wrenches in a moment. I'm just charging up my tablet right now so I can go in on this live whilst I'm doing it, and I'll be wrenching everyone back up. Tony, do you want a link? You'll be giving back a wrench. Your husband will be giving back wrenches. I took Susan, just slow it down. It will happen. Betty Boo, you're 100% right in that. You're 100%. But it gets to the point, in your mind, it gets so frustrating. It really gets so frustrating. Because I so desperately want to be down around my children. I so desperately want to be down around them. Hell, I've experienced life and death. I've done all that kind of crap. Didn't expect to do it, but it happened. And what matters to me is family, number one, and number two, my children, even though I have a daughter over 22 years of age. And I'm listening to, I'm going to name out the channel. I don't care if this is breaking the truth or not. I don't give a rat's ass, right? I hear Purple saying that she's digging for a child's dead records, which I totally disapprove of. And Purple, you can go and do fair use on this tonight. I don't really give a damn. Just so you know that one. Try doing fair use on me. You want to do it the right way because I will strike you. Okay? I will strike you. I see what you're doing to Tony, and I think it's absolutely disgusting, is the word I would use for that. It is absolutely disgusting. You're an advocate, you call your advocate for children, but yet again, Susan, I know what you were going through. Just my son has moved to his father's. It's broke. Yep, Jane, thank you so much because there isn't a day what passes, but it totally yeah, it breaks my heart. But getting back to Purple, and you know what? Purple's going to do a WhatsApp with me and say, "Oh, Susan, you broke the truth." Do you know what? I don't give a damn. I don't care. It's YouTube. Because when I turn off my off button, that means you're out of my life. You're out of my life. And I see how you're blaming Tony and stuff when I know full fact that Tony's asleep. Um, I listened to some of the lives out of curiosity, kills the cat, as we say in Ireland. Um, and I just think it's absolutely disgusting. I don't approve of it. You're advocating for children who are missing, but yet again you're tearing a mother down who's grieving severely for their child. Now, how the hell does that make sense? She picks up. Hold on. She picks on Tony and Jackie. Yeah, Betty Boo, I've been listening, girl. You know what? I'm not stupid. Tony, there you go. You are, love.
Hi guys, how are you guys today?
I'm
I
okay,
can hardly
Tony.
see you because it's on the phone.
No, you're fine.
How
I
you
took out
doing?
this, Tony. It's not because of you. It's not because of anyone. There was mass strike. There was mass blocking done on my channel. So I took a bunch of lunches, and I'm going to give them back. I'm just charging up my
Oh
tablet.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Shit like that happens. Shit's getting really fucking thick. It's like what else that's gonna come out? I mean, like it's like Ernie Shell without a personality coming back every damn time and reinventing herself. I mean, it's just no. And to tell you something, there is no damn truce with these people because you will go and I look like shit, but I want to look eye to eye,
You're fine. You're fine.
But the thing is that I've tried it both ways. I've tried everything, shutting my mouth. I've had not talked about it. I've not really got into it. Like in real life, it would be totally different. And they talk about you anyways. But if you talk about them, it's like, oh no, it's not okay for just three or certain people to be exempt from the moral codes. And I watched, but I just don't want them coming after you. Like the other day, I was like, before all this happened, I was like, told one of my friends, I'm like, they're going to keep going after anybody that supports me, Frank.
Tony, look, I've faced life and death. It doesn't matter.
I know. I just don't want them to fuck out of you.
I swear on everything I stand for, I don't care. What
I
right
know.
is right.
We're a different breed over in these parts all over. We're a different breed.
What they're doing to you is wrong. It's absolutely disgusting.
Yeah, I know.
Wrong.
She can keep bringing it. She can keep bringing it. I'm telling you what, she fucked with the wrong bitch when she fucked with me, and I'm telling her straight out. Like the other day, she wanted to bring, hell yeah, if she's gonna sit there and play my shit, well, yeah, I'm gonna play her shit. I'll play your game, bitch. All right, let's play it. Why do you keep playing and nobody strikes your ass? Because you're not worth my goddamn time to be striking. For one, for two, they have to have content.
That's it, right?
Because they have, I'm telling you, it's like tone deaf kind of, because they have the same monologue, the same mannerism of speaking. It's like a monologue, just a tone deaf like monologue, the same one. Like, okay, for instance, I'll give an example of someone that was also like that. Don Wells.
Right.
It was the same talking, like when you get excitement or you get angry, it never changed. It was just like a, like on how they speak.
But they're not living our lives. They're not living in the moment. And because Hopey Dopey turned along and said this, that, and everything else, right? Does that make it true? No. No, it does not.
Harper thinks that her truth really matters now. And that bitch is on me. Like she's obsessed with me. She is. She's obsessed with me. She cannot keep my name out of her mouth.
And I'm like, why? Why is Harper so obsessed with you? Why?
Because last time Heidi had to kick her to the curb because we all said we weren't going to have Harper around. And I told Purple I was going to leave if Harper was coming. And that's when Heidi was talking to her when that Bonnie and shit happened and Bonnie did her story. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because that got us in more shit. Chris can confirm this, that we had a meeting about it because we were sick of it. And at that time, me and Chris, before that, we wanted to say something and leave, and someone else, and we didn't say it that day. We pussied down on that day. I don't know.
My dad said to have more dialogue with you and be in contact with you, because at the end of the day, I mean, you were missing a child. Mine is not dead. I am not saying that. But my social worker said to me that you can go through a bereavement, in all different levels.
Yeah.
And I thought, and I'm like, and all the time I was on YouTube, I would never speak about it because my son is still alive.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, it doesn't stop me every day from like the pining effect, the missing effect,
Yeah.
the
They don't understand anything about it, and it's not just that. They look stupid and don't understand a lot of shit. Like, I mean, when they started getting into the whole drug abuse and educate yourself, guys. Educate yourself. If you don't know, educate yourself. Look it up. It's just a button away.
that's all. It's only a bother. I mean, and then they're on about Tony. She's over medicated. No, hell, if I went through what Tony went through, I think I'd be over medicated
Then
myself.
come talk to me, Jessica. Then come talk to me. Yeah, then
You know
come
what?
talk to
I've
me,
even
bitch.
dropped her a
I'm
link right
sorry, I
now
don't
if
want
you
to be
want one.
inappropriate because I don't want her coming. But yeah, nobody's scared of you. You guys have intimidated people for a long time by the same shit, and you guys are doing the same shit now. And you're bringing kids and families into it and threatening people with that and other things. This shit's old. It's got to stop. And I'm saying, hell no. I will not bow down to Miss Knights. I never made a truce. She even told you I wasn't wanting to do that. Said no. So don't even act like I tried to make a truce with you because I never did with her at all.
Hold on. I got a WhatsApp from Purple. Why am I blocked again? Purple, you're not blocked.
Come up on
If you
Susan's
want to
panel,
block Purple,
Purple.
unblock her, please.
Hey, Jessica.
Unblock her. I'm not hiding from anybody. Unblock her, please. If any of my mods have unblocked Purple, block
It's
Purple.
because they have your best interest at heart and they know that this
I
horrific piece of
totally
shit
understand that, but
is
unblock her.
gonna hurt you.
Leave her have
I
her
know.
say. She's unblocked. Well, Purple, you're listening to my channel, obviously. You're unblocked,
Let
okay?
me see.
I did
Let
not
me
block
see.
you. I did not block you. Why should we hide from people we block? I've nothing to hide. Tony, you have nothing to hide.
No. Is she in chat?
Not yet. No, I seen her in there
Oh.
a minute ago, but no one has blocked or were timed out. Thank you, Heather.
See,
Right.
it's the same old song and dance stupid shit. Like the little stupid shit that don't even fucking matter. It's like that's what I'm sick of. I'm sick of the backtracking on stupid little shit that doesn't matter. Let's go forward. Forward on, you're still a shitty goddamn person. Excuse my language
Why
for
she
saying
say she's
GD.
blocked when she's not unblocked? She's not blocked at all. On
And
my
then she says she don't watch me, but then yet that's all I
there we
fucking
go.
hear
More
about. When's
WhatsApp.
Tony gonna go on? Oh, I figured Tony'd come on after we accused her of all this. I
Well,
figured Tony'd
Tony,
come on.
I'll tell you one thing for nothing, and this is from experience, right?
Yeah. I'm just like so fucking over it. I'm at the point like now, no, I'm not going to. And if you want to keep using my son and you want to keep saying that you're gonna bring Gavin up, well, that's fine. I can do an investigation on her
Hold on.
and her kids. And I'm not like that. I don't bring kids into the mix.
I don't see where Tony's. Not Tony. Purple, you're not blocked. I know she's listening because she's WhatsApp me at the same time. Uh, Purple, you're not blocked. I'm not gonna do that to you. I believe everyone has entitled to speak there, whatever they want to speak. As I said, this is called the Let's Talk with Susan channel. Jesse, don't time her out. Don't time anyone out. On timer. You can't do
Let her
that.
speak, Jesse. Let her run her mouth into the way she always does it. Up her asshole.
I forgot. I need to go and check my block list right now because I think she's telling me that she's
They
blocked.
play games. They play games, Susan. We know this. We've seen games played where people say they're blocked and they're really not, and they really have you blocked, but then they don't want to admit it. We've seen that happen millions of times.
I don't want her blocked. I certainly don't want that.
Oh no. We want Jessica in here. We want to arrange an olive branch to Jessica.
Okay. Look at the bottom of the picture. You can see. I'm looking. You have been placed on time. You've been placed right. Yeah, you were timed out, Purple. You were not blocked. Can someone please drop whatever it takes? See, my tablet is going crazy now, right?
I'm trying to do this on the phone. I
Oh,
don't fucking know
goodness.
how good I am about it.
Fuck this, you broke your deal, Susan. Do you know what? Purple, fuck you. Okay? Fuck you.
See, there's deals. Purple, you don't stand by
I
any
don't
of your
live by
deals.
anyone's bloody tune. I live by my tune, right? You know, I've been watching your channel and I've been watching what you're doing today, Tony's family, and you go along in the same hand and you're like doing Monkey Monday, right? Okay. No disrespect to that. But then you take a mother who's down and out because her son had died at 17 years of age. You give me a break. And you know what? F you back. F you back, Purple. I know you're listening. And you know what? Go and get your little cronies together. Because guess what, bitch? I nearly died and I don't give a flying fuck what happens anymore. I don't care. I don't.
That's where I'm at, Susan. That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. And it's not, I mean, I've been threatened. Harper told me that if I don't get off YouTube, it's not going to end well or it's going to be bad
Really?
for me or
Really?
something. Other people have threatened me to get off YouTube, and it's all them that are doing it.
She
So they're
cares about
threatening me
you and
not to
she
come
cares
on.
about the dollar sign. Yeah, I believe that one.
And then I got accused, so I had to come on. I got accused of something very horrific. Which Monday I'm going to call the local police department and let them know that my phone and my computer I can send to them so that they can see that I'm not attached to that person that's saying that they wanted to murder a child. I mean, that's fucked up, man. Whoever did that's fucked up.
And Tony,
But I'm telling you what, I think it's
that
an
was done
inside
at
fucking
that
job.
was done at the middle of the night, and I just knew that that wasn't you because you would be asleep. I just know that.
And then they
Because
went to Frank.
I'm on
They said Frank did
medication.
it.
I'm
The
not
same thing
ashamed
they
to
accused
say it.
us.
You're on medication. You're not ashamed to say it. And we go to sleep. We don't stay
Mhm.
awake all night watching all the
Yeah.
bull crap. We don't.
Yeah.
Corn dogs, if you want to come up, you can come up. I don't give a flying damn. You know what I mean? As long as you don't do any porn bombing or any of that bull crap. There's links, guys. You know. Enough's enough. At the end of the day, I'm done with this bull crap. I really am. And you know, Purple, if you think I broke your truth, well, good looking at sweetheart. I don't give a damn. Guess what? You're dealing with a bitch right now who don't really give a shit. And there's nothing my family can do to talk me down. And they're not going to.
I just hate for them to try to do what they did before and get you so mentally fucking,
What,
I mean,
sick
I
like I
can't.
was before? No, that's not gonna
No,
happen.
I think we're way too. Everyone's way too smarter on their games now. Since then,
We're not gonna do that, Tony. We're not gonna do anything to ourselves. We're not gonna
oh
do
yeah,
you know what? If you've seen what I've seen when I was in the hospital for nearly three weeks, or just under a month,
hmm
you come back to YouTube and you don't give a flying damn. You don't. Sorry, but you don't.
no, because you're
Susan,
focused on your damn line.
them on your devices, she's gonna harass you. Well, she can
Yeah.
harass me. Do you know what? There's a thing called the police over here. And if she harasses me enough, just like
Mhm.
L15 did, you won't see L15 on the YouTube anymore. Because they take it
Mhm.
very serious over here in the UK.
I am just like every day. I'm not shocked. See, like I don't go back and listen. Like I hear a couple things and I'll address them, but I found that it's better to come on, say whatever the fuck I want, and then go to sleep and not care about what she says or they say the night before and ignore it and just keep up coming on and saying my shit. And it's from here on out how they act and display and conduct themselves. Huh.
So, Purple, you're on panel. Who's harassing you?
Who's
Oh,
harassing me?
hi. My old friend. Wow, Susan, this is going to be epic.
Right?
Yeah,
So
should we wait a little
as
bit?
you said, I broke a truth, but I'm only speaking the truth at the end of the day for what I'm seeing.
No. Susan, me and you agreed. You came to me and asked if we could just let the beef between you and me go. I agreed to it so that is you wasn't going to talk bad about me. I wasn't going to talk bad about you. That was your deal. You came to me with that.
But am I speaking bad about you, Purple?
Yeah,
Am
kind
I
of you are.
bringing? Am I? Number one, am I bringing your family up? Am I bringing your anything related to you up? Am I bringing that up?
I don't know. I just popped on when I got
Well,
made one
I'm not.
comment.
I'm not.
Did you get summons? That's all I want to know. Did you get summons here?
No, I was told that I was being talked about here, so I came here.
So you basically got summons. That's all right. It's cool. It's
No,
the same
because neither
thing.
one of you summons
Well,
me. So
you can name it like that, like summons. You
hey,
basically
did you
got
make
a
that call
video
yesterday to
stating
the
this
police?
is talking to you. No, I'm waiting till Monday. First thing
Oh,
Monday.
I
Yeah, I
thought you was
am.
calling
You
yesterday.
accuse me of something horrible. No, I'm not
Mm.
going to do that. When I have to, I'm going to send my damn phone and computer, baby girl. I don't think you realize. You don't accuse me of saying I did something to a child or even said something like that. That's fucking sick and disgusting. And I don't play
Oh,
like
yeah.
you do. Yeah, you
Yeah, like
have no
you
morals,
accused
baby
me of
girl.
bullying your son.
Bitch, everybody knows what I said. They can go back and look. You got
I
a
know what
dirty
you said
delete.
too. You
Pop
said
it.
I harassed and bullied
You
your passed away
harassed.
child.
Okay. You've harassed him. He can't rest in peace because you can't get his fucking name out your mouth. That's how you harassed him. Okay, bitch? Get a brain, and then you could be on the same fucking brainwave as me.
Yeah.
And maybe you could educate yourself and get hooked on Phoenix.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
But I just don't think so. So you've been trying to say all
Hey,
kinds
do
of shit
you
and do
have
all
it?
kinds
Do
of
you
shit.
have a recording of me saying, Tony, I want you to get off YouTube?
Oh no, but I have a thing where you were trying to tell me, and right after you guys and Bling at the same time said that it was my grieving that was making me go after Heidi. Yeah, you offered a place to go to, another channel, and then that's when someone
to go
else had
visit and
offered to
watch.
help.
That doesn't mean
Yeah,
that doesn't mean
because
I
that's
said,
what you
Tony, get off
guys.
YouTube.
Okay, Purple, you already had that in your mind to go on my mental state, my grieving. You guys already had that. I ain't fucking stupid.
Oh, yeah. Okay, you can tell me what you think, but it's bullshit.
Honey, listen. I know why you're hiding your face, because you know I could fucking tell if you're fucking lying, and a lot of people could. So that's why you hide your face a lot. No big deal. Hey, I never said you were
No,
ugly.
I hide my face
I
because
don't
every
hate
time I
shame.
put my face on there, somebody makes fun of something about me, especially you,
Okay,
Tony.
that's
So
what's
shut
up with me. That's what's going on me, and I won't shut up. Once you get yourself on an airplane or in a car and go on
Why
a road
don't
trip,
you?
and
You
come
said you
to
would
me.
pull up at my house, so why don't you pull up?
Oh God, you're trying to act like I threatened to come pull up at your house. You are Harper made all over, damn.
Why are you threatening each other? I mean, at the end of the day, this is YouTube.
I am
This is meant to be for
All I'm
entertainment, right?
saying, shut the fuck up about me and my damn family. You've done enough damage for a while.
Oh, last night. Was it last night when I reviewed
Yeah, I'm
your
not
video?
gonna go back
You
to the heat
said,
shed last night. Bitch,
no.
I've barely been
You
on
said that I
YouTube.
threatened your granddaughter and your daughter. That's what you said on
No,
your live
wait,
yesterday.
clear your fucking ears out, bitch, okay?
No, that's what you said.
No. I said I showed the cop the threat and the number where my granddaughter was getting threatened that they were going to kill her and my fucking daughter. So get it straight. When you want to listen, get the shit listened and get it fucking clear.
Because then you said you gave them my number.
No, bitch, I gave them your name and your number.
So see, there. So
you
now
sent them.
It's the same thing.
So it fucking backfired. So why do you keep going back to the same damn shit that's not even making sense and everybody has done heard it, but it's your ass that's asking the stupid questions?
Tony, I ain't threatening your granddaughter or your daughter or anybody.
Well, I didn't say you did, Purple, but it's someone in your fucking gang.
You just said you sent you gave the police
Purple,
my name and number. You just said that.
I never said you hurt my fucking granddaughter, you dumb bitch.
You just said.
Go back, guys. Go back and listen.
Oh,
Rewind
it. I hope y'all in the audience heard that. I hope y'all heard that. She just said that she gave
I
the
said a
police
number.
my
Someone, okay, because
information.
I threaten people in your group. It's you, bitch. Did I say you? I said it's someone in your fucking group.
Then
Bitch,
why
get
would
that
you give
straight.
them my name
That
and
is
my
what I
information,
said.
Tony?
So chill that little meek, weak pussy down, bitch.
Purple, you
Just
wanted me the other.
saying.
You had something to
Anywho.
say to me the other day, didn't you? Purple, you were looking for me.
No.
You were last week. You put up the title, the two bitches. They're two witches, Susie and Jessie Bennett.
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
really?
that wasn't last week. That was,
Well, it was last
You
week,
accuse everybody of being different people, dude. What the fuck? Get your shit
I
together,
saw my
girl.
name in your
First of
title.
all, I do not live in Ireland. I come from Ireland. I'm Irish. That's my sister. But I do not live in Ireland. I live in the UK by myself.
I know that.
And I'm going to London, yeah.
That was already squashed when me and Susan made a deal. So I don't understand why.
First of all, Purple, you're a fucking
Tony, I
snake.
wasn't
There's
talking
not
to you.
making no
I was
deals with
talking
you,
to
baby
Susan.
girl. There's no deal making with you, baby girl. Don't blame
With me
Susan
and
for
you?
what I'm saying.
Fuck no. There
I
will
just
You
never
think
want to
be
you're
a
make
gonna
it
deal
clear,
shut me up
between
some more?
Purple, I want to make it clear that I'm not responsible for the Purple Tavern or whatever the fic that's online there. You put my name in that title that night, accusing me of being the
Yep,
Purple Tavern.
sure
I'm
did.
not that.
My sister hasn't got time for that. She has special needs kids.
I
she's
wouldn't
looking
waste
after.
my time on you. I'm being honest.
Then it was me, then it was Chris, and I do believe they blamed Frank. I can't remember. They were on Jesse and you, thinking you guys had it. Yeah, you remember Purple.
I wouldn't waste my
Nobody's
time
talking
or
to
my
you
breath.
right now.
My sister hasn't got time for that, Purple, honestly.
Okay. Well,
And who
And
gives a
we'll
fuck?
find out.
Look at all Heidi's accounts.
Okay, why does every time something kicks off that somebody else does, I get blamed for it?
You and Heidi are together and you guys run each other.
No,
and
I'm my own person,
so
Tony.
don't. Come, no, you're not. You
Yes,
guys
I
have conformed
am.
into each other. You guys have been licking
No,
each
I
other's
didn't.
pussies so long. You're like
For fuck's
entwined
sake.
with
Tony,
each other. Your
stop.
pussies
You're
are
being
sewn together now.
disgusting.
You guys are like the twins. You know, you've been licking each other's pussies
Sure,
for so
Tony, they
long.
finish each other's
Why are you
sentences, in
so?
fairness.
Why
They
are
start
you
each
so?
other's sentences and finish them.
Because I'm not a pussy licker. You girls are. And then you try to use people and then you go after them on things that they've said to you and confidence and things.
Tony, you
But
don't
yeah,
even know what you're talking about.
bullshit. You know every fucking channel you did it to.
Oh yeah, okay.
Add them up. Okay, Purple, let's just
add 'em up.
add them up.
You
Add
add
'em
them
up.
up. I ain't fucking doing it. I ain't doing your
You
work.
want me
Chris,
to
you
add 'em
wanna
up?
come up? Chris, you want to
You
come
want me
up?
to add them up? We can add them up.
You
There
go
must be
right
something
ahead.
seriously wrong with you, Purple, to be acting the way
Okay.
you are with people. Something
The
really
falling
wrong
out
with
with
you. Something
Molly,
twisted in your fucking head,
Justin,
in fairness.
I was never with Molly.
Jesse,
Bueno G,
Purple was never a Molly
Obi,
person.
the Bitch Post Tavern. Each time it's involved family members too. You guys have a pattern, repetitive behavior on that.
Whatever, Tony.
And then look
You're
at this
so full of
situation with
shit.
Susan. No, honey, you just ain't got me on the same brainwave. Okay, you don't.
Yeah, I will never be on the same brainwave as you.
Yeah,
Tony.
honey, I know
No,
you won't
you eat,
because
sleep, and drive.
I'm fucking magnificent.
That's your
Okay,
and
I
that's
can't.
where your
You're
Tony,
limit
shut
is.
up! I can't hear her.
Oh my
She's
God,
talking
Purple,
to
you
me.
shut up. Okay, I'll let Jesse talk to you, but don't tell me to shut up.
Please talk at once. Talk at once, please.
Mm.
And corn dogs, don't even fucking try to annoy me now, please.
Corn dog, eat my fucking corn dog.
Tony,
Eat my
Tony,
fucking
be
corn dog,
polite.
dude.
Corn dog,
Oh, dude, you're coming up, Doug. Let me go get Jackie. Wait, guys, I gotta go near Jackie. Corn dog. Would you like me to eat my husband corn dog?
Hi, Mr. Tony.
No, this is Tony. I got hair longer than yours.
Your hair is beautiful, Tony. Tony, I want to know though, just
listen,
very simple
my
question.
husband.
Tony,
Sorry. Go ahead, corn dog.
when we're talking about threatening and stuff and this and that, like you have a guy on your panel every day that threatens women to kill them, like on a weekly basis.
No, that was in the past.
No, he just did it. He just did it. He just did it.
Wait
Like
a minute.
he always does.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Okay, no. I support fluffiness. I'm sorry.
So you
Well, I don't
support
give a fuck what you
threatening to
think.
kill
But
women?
no,
all the
do
time.
you support it?
No,
You
I don't.
went
I
after
don't. I
women.
don't support
You
threatening
came
to
after
kill
me and
women.
Brenda and me.
I don't support threatening
Hey,
to kill women.
somebody's
Someone
echoing.
wants
Someone
to in there.
Jesse, mute yourself. Corn dogs, go ahead.
I don't support threatening to kill women. No, Tony, and I don't have any.
They don't know anybody. This is YouTube.
Well, it's
Well,
even if it's
you
YouTube, just
listen
you're putting
around.
up that. So you
Dude,
support that
listen,
language
dude,
too. Okay, cool.
dude,
Now
listen.
look, we have
You
an
ain't
echo.
been
There's no
around long
point.
enough to
There's
know
nobody in
or
here
say
chat
anything on
because we
Frank.
have an echo. We have an echo. Okay.
You really don't. And if
Right.
you want to match
Well, now,
Frank,
so
you
Well,
can
then
do that.
explain it.
Mine-wise,
Explain
Frank
it,
would
Tony.
take-
Explain it. What am I not getting here?
Well, mine-wise, Frank would take you, and Frank did things he's forgave, just like Heidi forgiven.
He was triggered a lot.
He was triggered a lot, damn
Frank
it.
was,
He don't
yeah.
do that shit. He
Damn
don't
right he
do
was.
that shit with us. I mean, he still has that sense of humor, but he don't do that shit with us, man.
Frank's
You
a
need to get to
well-liked
know
person.
who in the fuck you're around, because you could possibly be an extravagant, awesome fucking person that could really rock it in the YouTube world with your
Oh, I'm doing good. I'm
personality.
doing fine. Look,
But this
all I know
shit,
is I
You
think
don't look
Corn
good.
dog,
Again,
shut
corn
up.
dog,
I think
Shut
not
up.
I do look good. I look great. I think Susan has it
Corn
right.
dog, shut
like-
up. Shut fucking YouTube down. Sorry, Susan.
Yeah, no, you're fine, Chris. I'm hearing an echo.
Okay,
and
I'll mute and
I
see
don't
if it's
the
me.
point. I don't see the
Someone's
point.
doing it purposely, I think. Can someone please not do it purposely so we can get some good talk?
Right. All right. Chris, say what you want to say. Chris?
Purple, I was not bullying that little bitch. She's the one who makes up fucking channels and names and shit and comes after me. I did not tell her stay off of YouTube, and I did not tell her to choose between me and you. She's the little follower who tries to do good for Purple and tries to make Purple proud. That she comes after me.
Chris, I seen the emails.
Jerry,
I'm
I'm
not
just
even discussing
What
you
fucking
and
emails? I
Amanda.
never emailed the
Sorry.
bitch. I never
Or
emailed
text
the bitch.
messages. Sorry, text messages.
Okay,
I'm
I'll
not-
put out
Where's
all my text
Amanda at
messages
now?
then.
She called
I'll
me
put them
out
all
too.
out. I'll
Just
put
let
them
me
all the
refer
fuck
to
out,
this
bitch.
message 1 minute here on the screen. There's no one bullying Purple. Purple knows how to handle her own stuff. There is
Yeah,
no.
okay.
But the mods in
Don't
your
worry
chat
about me.
are blocking people, Susan. They just for being on
Mods
Purple's side,
do
just
Well,
not
it's
for
her
saying simple
channel,
stuff.
corn dog. It's her channel. I mean,
I know, but Susan,
just like
Susan said
Purple
don't block
says that's my
anybody
channel. I
unless
run it how it is. Like,
Susan said
she
don't
can
block
be in
anybody
control
for
of all
doing
these
that.
people.
My mods for tonight do not block anybody. If you block them,
I got
you
blocked.
block them.
I got blocked.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
well,
got
I'm
tagged
I
out.
did
gonna
not know.
unblock you.
You can't see him when you're on the back of streamers, corn dog. You
You
cannot
got
see,
blocked
right?
for being rude, corn dog.
I wasn't rude. Point out one
I
rude
just
thing I
wonder
said.
why you always ask me questions and call me out. Like last time, dude, you were like, I was nice to you. And I apologized to you after what I realized what that word was. But anyways, you said, hey, I got a question. The rumor is Tony's got a headstone in her yard. And dude, you were
I
trying
support.
to
I
go
know.
after the one that
I
had
defended
in
that.
memory
I
of
defended that. I'm a
Gavin
graveyard guy. I'm a
and not
graveyard guy. I love
mine from
graveyards.
my uncle. Because I told you, I was like, yeah, I got one from my uncle. It was on his grave. But you,
Right.
and don't you fucking lie,
No
your
one's blocking.
intention was to
Okay.
talk about Gavin's stone that says in memory of.
No, it wasn't.
you
No,
did.
I didn't even. Absolutely not. See, this is your problem: is you accuse people and you
Nope,
just say shit,
nope.
and that is so not
You're
true.
asking.
If you,
Your
you have,
side.
and you never
I'm
have any
asking in your
receipts.
side.
You're fucking full of shit, Tony.
No,
And this is the
yeah,
kind
I'm
of thing you do.
asking.
Right.
You
Okay.
fucking just throw shit out there that
Corn
isn't
dog,
true.
corn dog,
Really,
Corn dog,
corn
really,
dog.
no. She's saying stuff that
between
can
you
ruin
and me,
people's
Right.
lives.
Right.
She's saying stuff that can
Between you
ruin
and
my
me,
life.
corn dog,
To
is
say whatever
I
she
had
wants.
no. I
Dude,
had
you're
what you
saying
just said
shit
was a
that's gonna
100% lie.
ruin my life. I'm in danger right now, motherfucker,
Right.
and I'm a devil's
This is
reject. You
my
want to go toe
channel.
to toe?
This is
Sorry,
my channel,
Susan.
and corn dog, shut the fuck up, okay? You're not gonna do it.
No, you
You're
should
not.
have just let him keep on talking.
But he can come back. He's
Just let these
backstage.
motherfuckers just
And
keep
there's no
on
one
talking.
jumping Purple. There's no one saying anything wrong about Purple. She's here. She's
Yeah,
being
I'm here.
respectful. No, she's
Well, I
fine.
said things
Right?
wrong, I'll admit it.
Look, Purple, I'm not breaking the arrangements. I'm not breaking the agreement. But I gotta see. I'm watching what's fucking going on YouTube, and it's wrong. Okay?
what's going on in YouTube is a fucking disgrace. Going after someone's
Yep.
death certificate or
Fuck
talking
yeah,
about
it
I
is.
did not.
Twisted.
Oh my God, people.
Oh,
Going
I
to
can
bed
already
angry,
hear in the
waking up
that's a
angry.
lie. I
I
can
felt
already hear it in your voice.
totally
Okay, I'm gonna
obsessed.
shut up. I'm a mute, guys. You guys talk.
Missy, go ahead.
How can someone look for a certificate like that and look into someone's debt? It's totally twisted. You're a mother yourself, Purple. What are you doing, in fairness?
You say something, babe. And what were you saying?
And what
babe?
good would you get of it? I mean, my son, leave him, let him rest in peace. What the fuck?
And you
What's the
sent
matter
that
to you?
thing with Chris trying to ripple with me and Chris, and I knew Chris said things.
Susan,
I forgave Chris.
we'll have a
And then you said you
conversation
weren't going to
later.
post
Nobody
it.
can say a
Listen,
damn word
you
because
said
she
you
don't
weren't
shut
going to
her
post
mouth.
it, and I said thank
Every
Okay,
you
time
for not
somebody talks,
posting
she
Why
it.
just
hide
goes
behind
off.
the
I said
phone,
because it
I
Purple?
says
can't say a
Gavin's
damn
name
word
in it,
anyway.
and then you go and
Let her talk.
post it.
One at a time. One at a time. We're not
Mute
attacking
them.
Purple.
Okay, I'm on
okay?
mute.
No, Tony, you're okay. Look, Purple, we're
I'm
not
on mute.
attacking you. But here's the thing I have, right? This is my opinion, okay?
Mhm.
You are an advocate for missing children.
Okay,
And you do a
time
really
out.
damn good
Time
job
out.
with that.
Time
Susan,
out.
she's
ta-
no
ta- ta.
advocate for
I
children.
never
She
Missy,
can't
said
please,
because she's not
anywhere.
Missy, please
qualified.
let me speak.
Okay, you know,
Jesse.
Susan, I can't even say a damn word over here. You
No,
asked
no.
me a question, and then everybody just
Let
starts running
her
their mouth.
talk.
That's why I'm asking to leave you speak, honey. All right. Look, you do a damn good a damn good job for missing children, okay? And I don't understand why you're going after Tony so damn hard. I don't get it.
Okay, let's back this up a minute, okay? Tony came after me. And she can't handle it. So now, it's been a back and forth. She was on my panel on that, I think it was November 11th, somewhere in the beginning of November. And she said because of the tone of my voice, I was guilty of doing all this shit to her. That's when the, people are popping up in her back chat saying all this shit to her. That's what started all this. And Tony has accused me of so much shit along the way. I've just responded to it.
Well, Purple, in all fairness, you think as adults at the age we're at right now that this kind of stuff should stop?
As I already said, as soon as she stopped accusing me of shit, then it would stop. But she, every
It's like
damn time she
elementary
comes
shit.
on, Tony, be quiet.
No,
Damn,
no.
it's my
I've
turn.
shut up about you.
Tony, leave her speak, honey. Leave her just a few minutes.
All right, sorry.
No, you're okay, hon, but just leave her speak. Because deep down, I know Purple does have a really good damn heart. People
Well, I
might,
thought so, but
might not might like me for feeling that way, but I really genuinely think that Purple does deep down have a heart. I do feel. I don't know why I feel that way, but I do think so.
Susan, if Purple really had a heart, she wouldn't go after someone's dead child. She would ring Tony and sort this out properly. It would never have gotten
I have
away
tried
this.
to call
You
Tony,
don't do
Jesse.
that.
You
simply
don't know
do that.
anything. I have tried to call her and text her.
you tried to
it's
cover
no
up all
more.
the shit you're covering up. Sorry, I got mute.
Purple, another question I'm going to ask you, honey, and this is no disrespect to you, but why do you keep doing fair use on her? Why you keep using her content?
Because she keeps talking about me.
But Purple,
She keeps doing lives about
you
me.
know
So
yourself, the more a person is going to talk about you, the more subs you're going to get, right? Come on now, let's play the YouTube game here. I mean, the more people talk about me, the more subs will come knocking on my front door, right?
my channel
It's all
continues
about
to
money,
grow,
isn't
so I
it?
don't know. But she keeps accusing me of shit. She's saying the shit didn't happen to my granddaughter or my son.
I've
There
seen
is
what was
a
written about your
police
daughter.
report.
I've seen what was written about your grandchild, Purple,
I don't
and
believe
I
you.
even I wanted to
Said I
cash
did
out
all
to you,
that.
not for the money. I don't care about the money. It was just to state
Susan,
my
I know,
point.
and I
but do
appreciate
not
you coming
agree with
in
it.
and doing that. But supposedly, according to Tony, it's all made up. I made it all up. It was my people that did it, blah, blah. No.
I'm going to be honest. It was one of your besties who said,
No.
all you do is manufacture drama, and the shit with your son was all manufactured. Just like your granddaughter was manufactured.
Really, Chris?
It was
really?
one of your best friends, and the messages
Who?
are going to be put out
I feel
soon.
the same way.
It was one of of my best friends. Well, who's that?
And what? And another thing I have, Purple. Why?
Jackie agrees,
I think
Susan.
it
Why
is.
you
Jackie
hanging out with
agrees.
Nicolina?
What's that, Susan? I can't hear you.
I'm sorry, honey. Why are you hanging out with Nicolina, the biggest troll on YouTube? I mean, I don't get it.
Okay, the Nicolina thing.
I don't get it. She does
Okay,
not
let
know
me.
my
I'm
channel.
explaining to you the Nicolina thing. Chris sent Nicolina over to my channel to try and start some shit over the pictures that Chris was sending around. Okay.
This is going to be funny.
No, it's not funny, Chris.
I said it's going to
isn't
be funny
at
because
all.
I put out my proof that I never sent her.
She has the emails that she sent me and read online.
I can
I put
honestly
the
tell
email.
you
I put
guys,
the real emails out.
Oh my
I
God.
never received any photo of any kid from Chris ever.
But
And
you
Chris had
received other
admitted to
pictures.
sending them, but she was admitting to sending the pictures, but none of your children. That's what you
Yeah,
kept
you
getting
never did
fucked
get
up.
a picture of her face.
I never got no
Tony,
picture of your
listen.
kid.
You said, because I said there was 3 photos.
And there was 3
Yeah,
photos.
there
and sent
was.
around.
One
And it
with
was
Sasha
another
Jade.
woman.
One with Sasha
One was
Jade.
Sasha Jade.
And 2 was you, Purple.
Chris has said this.
And Chris has said the same thing.
I've
That's the
said
truth.
this. So that's like, I don't even know why we backtrack on shit like that when we done discovered
No.
it, but it's been seen
Oh my
it.
God. So
You know,
then I'll
no
come
need to
back
pull up the
later
covers.
because I can't even get a word in because the bitch won't shut her fucking mouth.
That is
Okay.
a
Tony,
compliment.
can
I
you
am a bitch.
mute for a minute? And just leave her Purple have her talk, because I do believe on fairness. At the end of the day, we're all YouTubers, and there has to be a fine ground somewhere. So there
No, the
you go,
whole-
Purple. I've muted everybody so you can speak.
Thank you. The whole Nicolina thing is Chris sent Nicolina after me. Because I said that, because Chris was saying, oh no, she never sent them pictures. That's what she told Nicolina she said it. And Nicolina's like wanting to know why I was going after Chris for sending my pictures around. And so then when I proved that Chris said it from what she said in my chat, and then the time that Tony online said Chris sent her the pictures. And ever
Right.
since then, Nicolina pops into my chat, says hi to a couple of people, and leaves.
Purple, you're playing with fire. She's doing all this to get subs from you because she's losing subs because of rap. It's all going to backfire on you. I'm telling you.
And Purple, I will say one thing. I seen her buy you 30 odds memberships.
Yeah, I
and
did.
I just find
Yeah,
that
she
very
did.
suspicious.
Okay, but I can't control that.
I know
I can't
that.
control it.
I know if someone buys memberships.
So do you want
I know.
me to, freaking get mad at her for that and then start a whole war with me and her? I mean, I don't have any involvement in anything other than what Chris put me involved with Nicolina.
I didn't put you involved
That's
with
it.
shit. She decided to come to you.
After you send her the emails, Chris, I've seen them. I have a copy of them.
Oh, I'm so glad you've seen them. That makes my heart happy. I don't give a fucking shit. I never
You
said that
sent
to
her
Purple.
after about 4 different creators.
No, I did not. I told her
Okay.
put them out. She never showed them because there is none. I put
Yeah,
out all the
there
emails.
is.
I put everything out. She dropped off a panel when I confronted her about it because she's a little bitch because she ain't got nothing.
Okay, well.
She knows why
You're-
she's going after you.
With her,
And
I'm
Chris,
not getting into
I
that.
don't know who she is, so it's
So-
not my business on it. That's separate for me.
But that's the whole Nicolina thing, Susan.
No, I'm just wondering about that, Purple, just for the safety of your channel, because I have heard in the past that she's the biggest troll going. I don't know the
Oh, yeah.
lady. I can't say
No.
much about that.
She said she's done a lot of shit. So I don't
She's
know.
the biggest one to go real life too.
Mm-hmm. Can we drop whatever it takes link in my chat, please, for people who have not subbed up to MZ, please do so.
So,
MZ's
and
amazing.
as far as the whole getting the death records, I said I would never spend $50 to get some papers. So if that doesn't,
But
Yeah,
how
and
do
then
you
you
wow.
know?
typed it in when I had to
Really
stream you
surprised.
that day because you were streaming me. You typed it, you know, in, and you kept
Okay,
bringing it up
okay,
on the screen for everyone to see, and then you kept
okay,
taking it
Tony,
down. Why?
Tony, that wasn't even your state. It was Minnesota.
Yeah, you were typing in Indiana State Database of Records. I mean, basically, and I said I type into Iowa.
But Purple, I mean, in all due respect, right? And I'm speaking to you with respect. Why would you want to go after some dead boy of 17 years of age? Why would you want to have his death records
I
to put it
don't
out
want
all
his death
there on
records.
YouTube?
If I wanted his death records, I would have already got them.
So can
You
you
said, I
honestly
called
say
you.
to
Wait a
us
minute,
that you're not
Susan.
going to do that?
Susan, I have a recording of when I called her because she said that she believed that me and Jackie were not completely honest on our son's death.
True.
So that doesn't mean
So
anything.
you
That's
don't
my
know that,
opinion.
Yeah,
bitch.
no shit. Why would you even say that shit?
Yeah.
It's something you know nothing about, nor why would you even
Okay,
make
you
it
want to
your
know,
business?
Jackie? Okay,
Yeah, I do
I'll
want to
talk
know.
to
I
you.
damn
You wanna
straight
know
I
why?
want to know.
Well, that's
Yeah.
the
Because
dad. So
Tony
leave the
has
dad
said,
speak.
told the
Come
story
on.
on mine that Gavin was laying on his bed.
Okay, we're not
cleaning
going to
Okay,
the
repeat
hang
that
on.
shit
gun.
right there. Nah, we're not repeating
Yeah,
it
but
again.
listen.
I've done repeated. I've been over
No,
it.
no,
And
Gavin.
I'm not going to
I'm
get
just gonna say
into
one
it,
thing
dude.
and one thing
Jackie,
only.
I'm not going to do it,
This
Honey.
is
dude.
why right here, because we've
Fucking,
heard
I'll
four
go down.
different
I ain't
I'm just
doing
gonna
it.
say one thing.
How would
Gavin
you
was
want to hear
cleaning
this
his
about
gun.
your
Yes,
kid?
it did have a
Purple?
live round in it.
You
Okay,
got something.
Gavin didn't die from the gunshot. Period.
He
No one
wasn't
ever
laying in
said that.
bed.
I hope my voodoo shit
And he
hits
wasn't
right through
laying in
there.
his bed. He was setting up, cleaning it with his gun kit because he's got a little desk that he drags over, and we take guns apart all the time. We change the tension springs in them. We shoot all the time. And yeah, it did. It had a bullet in the chamber,
Jackie,
no clip in it.
I'm just
That's
telling
why
My
I'm
you.
boys,
You just asked me why.
so.
I'm
but it's none
telling
of your
you.
business.
I'm
But I'm
telling
trying
you
to tell
what.
you the truth, so maybe all this shit can be put to
No,
bed
no,
because
I
it's
done
sickening.
said
Yeah.
it.
I know, but he was setting up,
It doesn't
cleaning his
matter. I'm not
gun.
going to explain it.
It
Gavin
went
didn't
off.
want
It
me to
discharged.
explain. He's like, fuck this
Okay,
people.
he made it 7 months after
Dude.
that, and I'm gonna tell you, every day,
That boy knew he
every
was gonna
day,
die.
I tried to get
Fuck
him in
you.
to the dentist because where his plate
He
was,
used to say
he
it.
had an infection because he has 4 titanium plates. So Morgan and all them people don't know shit
He
because
had
we didn't even. Hang on, let me talk for a
salt
minute because I'm getting sick. I'm gonna get to the
in
bottom of
his
this.
ear and everything.
They didn't come around us. We cut those people out of our life, and that's the true fucking story. And there's a reason because I don't like that shit in my life. I don't need people bugging and the drama shit. I hate it. Another thing is, I took Gavin to the doctor every week trying to get new antibiotics for his mouth. He had an appointment with a surgeon up in Riley Hospital in Indianapolis, the best hospital
Case you
around
wanna
in
verify
Indiana.
it,
It's a
get the
children's
records.
hospital. He was 17, so he was still able to go there.
Right.
He had an appointment on a Thursday. He passed away Wednesday. Okay? He had 4 plates. He had a pus socket in his jaw the size of a fireball.
Oh my God.
Okay, I'm going to tell you. And every day my boy told me, Dad, I'm laying here dying. I'm going to tell you what. I took him to the hospital and I took him to every fucking doctor.
Yeah.
And you know what the cops told me whenever it was over with? They said, you did everything in your power. But you know what I would do, Mr. Fry? I would sue the fuck
out
of all these doctors that refused to give your boy treatment because they gave him 2 antibiotics that worked against one another.
Yeah.
So that's what the emergency room did. And it was during
And
the
we
COVID
saved
shit.
him in the hospital.
So
Jackie
he had an
worked, like,
appointment for a surgeon to go in there and see why that pus socket was on a Thursday at 8 a.m. in the morning.
Yeah, I'll get you back wrenches. I was
And my son passed away Wednesday at 11:30. And every day at 11 o'clock, my son would call me to pick him up to go to work with me because he was trying to do homeschooling. And the day he didn't call me, I called my wife.
No, we
And-
were waking him up
And whenever I got home,
because he didn't sleep at night.
Tony found my son dead. So there's the truth. So I
And
don't
I
give a fuck
found
what
my
Morgan
baby
says,
boy
what
dead.
little Wade fucking says.
And listen,
That's the truth. That's my baby. I love my
when I
son more
walked
than
in the
anything in
room-
this world. I would do anything for my fucking kids, as well as any. I would like to think you would too, Purple.
When-
Any
when I
parent
walked in
puts
the
their
room,
kids
though,
first.
you know,
Susan, you know how it is. Hang on,
Of
let me talk.
course.
when you're like,
I mean,
I watched
so
him not
you know, I'm gonna just tell you, you guys. I mean,
Don't
some of you
think
guys
you
have
know
lost
it to
kids. I
fit.
mean, I know a few that have, and I'm sorry that you guys ever went through it. Cause I'm gonna tell you what, it don't get no fucking easier. It's actually getting harder for me if you want to know the
Yeah,
truth.
yeah.
And whenever I have to hear about the shit, I've taken a break from YouTube because of
been
this
pushed
sick,
off of
nasty, vile shit I hear about my son. I mean, I'm telling you, I'm to the point. I mean, it's bad, and I'm a very calm person, but I'm telling you, I'm to the point where something's got to fucking give. It really does. Because my son isn't getting to lay there and rest, and I don't give a fuck what no one says. My son doesn't deserve this. He didn't ask to be brought in this shit. And another thing, everyone's saying, oh, Tony uses her son as a trying to get content.
That's nice.
Tony don't need content. Tony's content herself because she can talk about shit and people like it for some reason. Okay? That's her. She don't need Gavin as a deploy or anything else, and that's sickening to me. It really the fuck is.
I'd never use my fucking.
He's not here to defend himself, and I guarantee if he was here, you know, he would have a lot to say about all this shit
Well,
by the
first of
way
all,
that
you
he's
have all
being
you
drug
guys
into it. And he would be the first one to say, you know, my family, the only family I fucking had was my brother and sister, my mom and dad, and a couple of my aunts. And my grandma and grandpa. That's it. I mean, and
That's all
that
that
boy
matters.
kept to himself. I mean, he did. He lived with us. I'm just telling you, he
can make friends with.
he could have made. He was like his mom. He could talk and strike up conversation. He sold so many fucking jobs for me when we would go to work because he could just talk to people. He could talk to poor people, rich people. It didn't matter. And he would say, and he would give his shirt off his back I'm telling you, he was for the underdog. And you know, for everyone to sit here and think and say and throw little accusations about my son, it's fucking sickening. My son died because of the fucking neglect. And you know, I should probably sue the fucking doctors, but you know what? I'm not in it for money. It's not going to bring my son back. I don't give a damn if I won the case and had money out the ass. It ain't going to bring Gavin back, is it? No, it's not.
But it's going to help the next kid. It's going to save the
No.
next kid, Jackie.
No, if you
Yeah,
did
but Chris,
the
I'm gonna have to
story, but
relive
not
all this
the-
shit like I'm having to relive it right now. And you know what?
every fucking
It breaks my
day.
heart because Gavin was my best fucking friend. And I'm gonna tell you what else too. That was Greg's best fucking friend. And them boys, Greg had a full-time job, and Gavin would go to work with his brother and just hang out because he wanted to be around his brother. And now my oldest son's lost. So you know what? For everyone to sit and hear this, and my older son has to hear some of this shit, which he don't get on YouTube, but every once in a while he gets someone that tells him, "Hey, you might want to click on and look at something." You know, that's pretty fucking sad when people are going about his little brother that was 17 years old
And
that
his
fucking
daughter,
died.
threatening
It
his
didn't make it
daughter.
sound like his mom's
Yeah.
trying to use it to get money or content. Bullshit. That is not right. And I'm mad. I'm gonna be honest to everybody that's listening. I'm pissed that Tony even brought it up about Gavin because really,
I didn't know
I told
about
her
YouTube.
you can't trust nobody. You can't. At the end of the day, you don't know who the
I
fuck you
thought
can
I
trust. You
would
guys
be
all flip flop anyway.
sharing.
Everyone does. Everyone talks a little bit of shit about everybody. But the thing of it is, this shit's going real life. You know, if your grandkids got threatened and your kid got threatened, Purple,
How
that's
the hell
sickening.
Wait a minute. How in the
That's
hell
not
could you
right.
go along? I got a question.
And it
How
is
in the hell
sickening.
could you
Whoever
go
did that
along?
is sickening. I mean,
That is sick. But how then could you laugh about Harper bending her ass over talking
in the
about
same
me?
life.
In
I
the
mean,
same
no,
life?
that was not
Like
even in
what
the
the
same
hell,
life.
Purple?
I don't
grandmother
know.
would have dropped
I
That was
just
not
down.
in
heard
the
it.
same
I don't
life.
know.
Because
Okay.
All I
Well,
gotta
I
say is,
learned
guys,
that
I don't know. I
from
used to love YouTube. I really did. And I got addicted to the shit where I'd be at work and I'd want to click on it, and I'd love talking to everybody. And you know, Purple, I'm not saying this, but I used to think a lot of you, Purple. I really did. And I've always tried to be fair to you. And then I hear all this shit, and I don't give a fuck about everyone coming to me. And you know, I've been quiet about it, but the affairs, and if you know me, you've always heard me say, me and Tony's been together 29 years, right out of high school, but it has been a rocky road. Yes, We did have some time apart. If it's anyone's business, if anyone wants to know,
It's
but
not our
for
business.
no, but
Yeah, we've
listen,
all been
Susan,
there. We've all been there. You don't have to go there,
19
Jackie.
I want to
It's
be
okay.
honest.
19 days.
I'm not perfect, but you
It's
know
okay,
what?
Jackie. We get it. It's
I
cool.
want to tell you right now, guys, I try hard. I don't do no fucking drugs. I
You're a
work my
good guy.
ass off. I take care of my family, and I damn sure want to say something else. I spend hours a week on the phone for my wife's medicine, getting different doctors, because I'm going to tell you, I'm a little stronger in some ways because I deal with Gavin a different way. Tony is a strong woman physically, but mentally, Tony's not as strong as me when it comes to
Not
Gavin.
anymore,
I'm
no.
sorry. I'm not saying nothing bad about you. I'm being honest.
I'm not.
So I'm on the phone constantly getting her into therapy. You guys don't know all the shit I do for
The
my
things
wife.
that trigger
So you know when
me,
Buddy and all
you
of them are
don't
going
mention
around
them
saying,
to
"Oh,
me.
Jack, you know it's your job to take care of wife." Fuck him. Really, fuck him. He don't know what I do for my wife.
We've been taking
And if
care
he
of
was
That's
in my
right.
face,
That's
I'd
right.
bust him in the
10.
fucking nose for saying that because I spend hours a day trying to struggle my job,
Yes.
take care of
I
my
see
wife,
it.
make sure my older kids are taken care of. Because you know what? Losing a brother, losing a son, it took a toll on our whole fucking family. You know, whenever my little granddaughter Sophia comes over and she tells me Uncle Gavin comes to her and plays in her room, you know, she might be telling the
She
truth.
can't remember. She
You know,
was two
so
when
he might
she
be
died.
seeing all this shit. I don't know what happens when we die. But I'm going to tell you what, my granddaughter and Gavin had a hell of a connection. And she tells me, Papa, Uncle Gavin comes and plays with me in my room, and he'll turn my TV off whenever it's time for me to go to sleep. I mean, you know, that shit breaks my heart. It rips
Listen
my heart
to a
out.
desperate father right
The
now,
other
guys.
grandkids don't like talking
What?
about it.
Listen to a dad.
Yeah,
His
I
heart
mean, this is a
is
dad that's tried to
breaking.
keep it in. This is a dad that's had to go on and dealing with all this, had to hear about affairs. Yeah, I did. I left my house, but I'll be damned if I raised another. If I went out and made another baby,
I would
I'm a
be
man.
with them. I
But
would be with them.
but I
That's
wouldn't.
just me because
I would take care of it. I would not pay child support. I would take
Yeah.
care of it if I had another
Yeah,
kid, guys. Come on.
Do that, but I'm not gonna.
Out of
bring
29
DNA
years, me
the
and Tony's
father
been
up.
apart for 19 days. Chris, you know this. You've heard the story.
Yep.
Isn't that right? 19
Yep.
days out of 29 years we've been apart. So,
I think
I never said our marriage was perfect.
No.
You know what? I'm surprised.
I
If you
did
guys,
something
here's the news
too.
factor.
I cheated too. Did you guys?
And Tony
not know
cheated
that?
on me
I
too.
cheated too.
And you know what? Two wrongs don't make a right.
But
But let me tell you this.
Someone was trying to interfere.
I'm
in our
surprised we're still
relationship.
together right now after losing a child. Because you know, whenever you lose a child, you go back, you start thinking, man, I could have did this different. You know, so you know,
Yeah,
even though I know
about that.
we were good parents, no, I'm gonna be honest. Fuck
know,
it.
we
Everyone wants
do
to talk
beat
about honest. I'm
ourselves
an
up
honest
about it.
fucking person.
uh,
Every
Gotta get
fucking
through
day
it.
I beat myself up thinking there was something I could have done more. You know?
Yeah.
And when the doctors call me and the police call me and the detectives call me and they all say, Mr. Fry, you done everything you could do as a father. No, rest assured that bullshit, that don't make me feel better. That ain't gonna bring my son back. It makes me think, hey, you know what? I should have went and camped out in the fucking parking lot of that hospital and demanded. I mean, I don't know, but I'm not ever gonna get the chance to bring my son back, guys. So I
No,
mean, all
but
this
then-
other shit is like petty shit to me. Whenever
Right.
whenever you talk about real life
This is a
shit,
daily hour.
Purple, you've went pretty real life shit on my wife, man. You really have.
Your wife has done the same thing to
Yeah,
me.
but Purple, listen, I know Tony fires back, but she I'm going to just say this, Tony. Let me say this, and then I'm off here because I'm breaking down. I'm not letting everyone hear me cry.
Tony, you're
The-
okay.
The thing of it is, when you're a grieving mom or a parent, I don't even want to imagine this or tell you this, but if the shoe was on the other foot, Purple, and you lost your son and Tony was dragging your ass as hardcore as you drug Tony's ass, don't you think? I mean, you can't think because you don't know how it feels, but I would be surprised if you were as strong as Tony or if you could have dealt with it as good as Tony. I want to tell you
I
right now,
wouldn't
most people would have fucking lost their mind over it. They really would have. And I think Tony did pretty good with it all.
I think
And
your
yeah,
wife-
she
your
does
wife
fire
is
back
doing
at you,
pretty-
but God, man, you got to understand what this lady's going through too.
Like 5 fucking people get up on your.
And I
thing, don't
appreciate
wanna
you guys
touch
letting me
it.
get up here and talk, but That's all I had to
Mr.
say. And
Tony,
No, Mr.
yeah,
Tony.
Mr. Tony, it's
We
stars.
appreciate
Can you hear
your.
me?
I am not doing this to try to get people to feel sorry or yeah, I'm
No,
just doing
no,
it because
no.
I'm
It
sick
just
of it.
happened.
And some of you guys I really thought were my good friends on here. I know it's internet and shit, but there's still a handful of you guys that I think the world of. I really do. And if you would meet me on the street, you would say, "Man, I'm a nice freaking person.
We're
I really
what
am.
we say we
I'm
are
not
on
fake at
here.
all. I am what I am. I
Can
don't
you
have
all
to
hear me?
sugarcoat nothing. I can hear you. Sorry.
I just want to tell you, you and Mrs. Tony, I am so sorry for what's happened to you online. And I think I speak for 99.9% of the people in chat that what's happened is beyond wrong. And
Yeah.
it is just heartbreaking. This is the first time I've ever
This
gone on a
came to a
panel.
head.
This is the
It
first time
came
I've
to a
ever
head today.
felt
Right.
compelled to get on a panel. But
Oh, I'm sorry. And like I said, I'm sorry for breaking
It's
down,
all right.
guys.
It
I
just
really,
came,
No,
it
no,
came to a
Mr.
it
head.
Tony,
just,
you're
Sorry,
I
okay.
don't know
guys.
why today. I mean, today, and I try so hard to get my wife out of the house. And today
You
I
did
finally
so.
said, you know what? Get in the damn car. I'm sick of going to town, going to the store by myself. I'm sick of doing all this. I said, get in the car. You're coming with me. We're going to go see my boy's new house.
Our boy, goddamn.
Our
Get that
boy,
straight.
whatever. They
He's
know
our
all of our
child,
kids
all
are
of our kids
each.
together.
We got our kids together. But I drugged Tony out of the house. I said, you're coming. You need to see where Greg lives. He
No,
lives
he
10
didn't
minutes
drag
from us.
me.
And once you were out of the house, you loved it.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
So you guys don't know how hard it is trying to deal with all this shit. And I don't know how hard it is for some of the shit you guys are going through. Everybody fights their own battles. Everybody has their own real life shit going
It's
on.
humanity, you know.
And yeah, it may seem, and I'm probably gonna get punched for this from Tony, so I need to move away
You're
a little
not
bit.
gonna get punched.
So
What
now
are you gonna
listen,
say?
and I mean, it does. No, I'm gonna say something, and you're gonna think I'm sticking for purple, but in some part of me, it does seem like everyone bullies everyone a little bit. And it may seem like Purple gets bullied in some situations, but Purple sets herself up for it some. You know what I mean? And I'm not saying nothing bad, but I'm just saying
Amen.
you stick beside some people that do some shady shit behind your back, and everyone has that, but man, you just don't see it. And I
And then
think
your
you're gonna
name's
fall, and
associated
you
with
could go
it.
so far. And I think you're going to end up falling
Yeah.
for some of the people, because I want to tell you what, you trust in people
Exactly.
like Tony trusts in people, and it's a matter of time before someone bites you in the ass.
Exactly.
And I hope it don't happen, because I don't wish ill on nobody.
On no
But
channels either. I mean,
but
that's
I'm going to tell you, don't put all your eggs in one basket, Purple.
No.
Don't do it. And that goes for anybody,
Yeah.
because everybody sees this fucking people flip flop like
I'd say number one.
like they
lesson.
changed their fucking socks or underwear. I mean, it's crazy. So, but I'm not trying to preach to nobody, but
No,
it just
Jesse,
hurt
you're
me, and I
okay.
had a little bit of a moment where I felt like, you know what, I'm going to put this shit to bed with my son. And
Yeah.
if people really want to go get the death record, go get it. It's fine.
Yeah, I
And
said
for
go get
anyone to
it.
say that me or my
Yeah.
wife had something to do with my son's death, I would love to meet the person that is man
But
enough to come to my face and
Yeah.
say that face to face with me,
Yeah.
because no one knows
Purple
the
said
the
it.
fight that we went through for my son,
Purple
or our
said it,
son.
or
So
someone in Purple's channel said it. I do
So,
believe Purple
I'm sorry,
said it.
guys, but here's Tony.
No,
we're-
Thanks
Tony,
for
you're-
listening.
I'll
Mr.
shut up.
Tony,
You guys weren't taking over the channel. I'll shut
I'm
up.
not.
No, Tony, you're fine.
Can I ask
You're
a
fine.
question? Just one simple question and I'll get down.
Go ahead, Stars, hon.
Why would you even threaten to get the death records, Purple? I don't understand that. Even if you had no intent of getting them, why would you ever threaten that? Not one of us in this world is immune to the death of a child. And I truly pray to God that that never happens to you, and that you never experience what the Tonys are doing, and that nobody ever threatens to pull death records on a child that you lost, God forbid. And I know that you'll trash me on your live tonight, but I mean this with all sincerity in my heart. Why would you ever threaten to do such a horrendous, horrible thing? And I'm done. That's all I wanted to ask. I wanted to tell the Tonys that I am sorry for what's happened to them, and I just felt really compelled to ask that question, and I'll drop down.
Stars.
Thank you, Stars.
Oh, fuck.
Purple, did you hear the pain in that man's heart when he was talking?
All right, babe.
I'm fine. I don't know what came over me. I
It just
never
came
would
to
have done
head.
that. I
I'm
don't.
sorry,
That's
guys.
twice
You
now.
Sorry.
you say what you need to say. You
The
get
other
it
time
out
I did
there.
it was whenever I was talking to Karen that time. I broke down like that. I don't know.
You
It's
have
just I'm
me.
sick
You
of the
have me crying.
speculations and the lies and the talks about it.
You have me crying because I miss
I
my
wasn't trying to do that, guys. I'm just telling you. Maybe I got shit held up inside. I don't know.
And
Maybe I
he
need
knows how
counseling.
I
I
have
don't know.
felt because he's had to miss work and stuff a lot
I
during
don't
this
give a damn
time
about work.
because of the people that
That's
threatened
what
us,
family does.
that live by us.
I just want the shit to stop about my son because he's not
But
here
you
to.
That's
needed
all
to
I
get that
want.
out there.
Yeah.
Purple Stars asked you a serious question. Could you answer it, please?
And I know deep down Purple has a heart.
How?
She's not that. I mean,
And I tried to give her the benefit of the doubt. I really did. And
yeah, she advocates for kids, and
I've always said I really did. I used to respect the hell out of Purple. I mean, I never had her number where me and her could talk like one on
well,
one.
now look,
We
she
would
flies
talk through
out,
Tony's
right?
phone though.
Hey, Kim.
We talk through Tony's phone all the time. She knows that we talk.
Yeah.
Susan, she doesn't advocate for kids. She advocates for money. That's it. Last night, she was just saying, let's have a celebration
Did
of
she
Gavin's
drop
life.
down?
Yeah.
She jumped down because why?
I'm sorry.
Because
I
she
didn't want her to
wanted
feel like
her-
she's
She said she had a
bad.
call. Her
If
phone
anyone
turned off.
couldn't figure that one out there tonight,
But
that
I
was a
don't-
heartfelt feeling for my dad, who is pining and missing his son every day.
damn right I do. It don't get
And
no
I
easier,
understand
Susan.
that,
It don't
but I
get no
understand
easier.
it on a different level. Because I miss my son too. I know he's not
Susan?
passed away, but I wake up and I'm lonely and I sleep and I will not. I survived COVID-19 and I ask myself and I ask God, why am I still here? And it makes me wonder, why am I still here? Because I miss my son. I miss my kids. And I told my dad only today, I said, Dad, I'm trapped. And he was like, what do you mean? I said, I can't leave the UK because I can't leave my son. Or my daughter. I can't do it. Okay? But
You're
I'm
not
here
trapped.
with
You're bound
myself.
by love, Susan.
Yeah, I
You're
can't
not
leave.
trapped. You're bound by love.
And I said that, and my dad said, you and Tony have so much in common. It's different circumstances, but my social.
I like Jesse better though now. I'm sorry, Susan. Jesse's like my best friend.
My social worker told me that you need to see a bereavement counselor, and I screamed at her and I said, no, why? Because my son is not passed, But
Right.
at the end of the day, the pain doesn't. I can
get no
calm
easier.
down, and I can and I get a flashback, and that sets me off.
And then when I
Susan.
think about it, you think about it like, what about all the kids' pictures that were passed around for ill intent? And,
Right.
Gavin would be like, Mom, worry about that because those kids, that's putting them in danger. That's some heavy shit right there, guys. Why would you want to do that? Sorry, Chris, were you going to talk? Or
Tony, listen
Susan.
to me. My heart is with you because my heart is breaking too.
I
I
know
love you,
exactly how you
Susan.
feel, Susan.
Oh, Daisy's asleep.
Yeah.
My son just moved across the United States to California with his dad. Not
And they all
because
know.
I want my ex-mother-in-law to pay my bills, but because my son wanted to be with his dad and spend time with his dad. So I wasn't going to keep him here.
Yeah, I remember her telling me this, and I remember getting him on the airport. He went with his dad to live. He wanted to go live with his dad. He's a teenager. She wanted him to have that time. Her son wanted that time with him. He's old enough to choose that, and he wanted to go spend time with his dad.
My kids are my best friends.
Second, Susan.
Yeah, my sweet Kim. How are you, honey?
Good, baby. How are you?
I'm okay.
Well, where's Purple?
She
She
just
dropped
She
stopped.
down.
ran.
She couldn't take Mr. Tony's heartfelt.
Oh, she dropped down then?
Well, she jumped, and you can guarantee she's going to do a live tonight because we're all whatever. But you know
Yeah.
what? At the end of the day, we all stand with dignity and heart. You know, you
This was
cannot
gonna
say,
come to a head sometime, and I'm sorry, Susan, that it happened on your channel. For some reason,
no, it's
like
okay. I
Kim,
don't
I did
care.
not even plan this.
I told my
Like,
father after me coming to surviving COVID-19, I don't care anymore. I don't.
Okay,
yeah,
I
but
just
I
want to
don't
say
want to give
this.
you shit.
Let me just say this. I watched Purple one night, and I heard her scream. This is recently. And I heard her scream, "Have you ever seen your son flatline?
Yeah.
How would you feel if you saw your son flatline?" Okay?
Yeah, Kim,
I
I
have
heard the
empathy
same
for
thing.
that. Okay, so let me tell you why I have empathy for that. Because I too almost had a child flatline. My 2-week-old baby. Okay? I remember that day like it was yesterday. And Purple, that could have very well been your son
Yeah.
that didn't make it.
Hmm.
Do you remember how you felt when you didn't know what the hell was going on with your child? Because I'm pretty damn sure that if your child didn't make it, you'd have to walk through those funeral home doors, sister. And you'd have to face something that no parent should ever have to face, and that's burying their child. So when you say, "Have you ever seen your child flatline?" Have you ever seen your child dead? You have not. So
No.
who in the hell, you have the right to speak about a 17-year-old boy that meant the world to his parents the same way your son means the world to you?
And his
Where's your
brother
fucking
and sister.
compassion? Where's your heart? You don't have one. It's been
Peaches
proven.
don't either. Arbor,
Well,
none
I
of those
wanted to
people.
address that because it drove me nuts just to sit here and think, well, by God, you just said
No, Glamour D, you're not
you
timed
almost
out.
had a child.
Yeah.
Flatline, and it could have happened for your child. We're not guaranteed tomorrow. When God pulls your
And
number, that's it.
you know something? I'm going to try to say this, and then, ever since the kids were little, I used to, peek in on them while they were sleeping and then make sure they were breathing. You'd look to see if they were breathing up and down.
Yep, I did it.
Okay, well, I did to go get Gavin up that day to go for an appointment. And I looked and I didn't see. And I thought, well, and I went and I found him. And he wasn't breathing up and down. But I've been a nurse and I've took care of hospice patients and everything,
Now, I'd
but
like to
my
remind
mind
people.
wasn't telling myself that he was deceased.
I would like to remind people that Tony's the same age as me. She's only 42 years of age. And
Yeah,
to lose a child in a manner.
it ages you. I think it
Yeah,
does. Well, anything
yeah, we're
ages
the same
you, but
age, girl. Um,
we just got
and
deeper
my dad
scars.
said to me, "Get
And,
on to
and
Tony,
Kim,
connect to Tony. You two are grieving." And I said,
Kim
"But
lost
Dad,
a child too.
well, I did too. With my first son, but it's my second son I'm more concerned of, and that's the one I'm pining after every single day of my life. I won't lie about it. There's belts of days when I don't want to get out of bed because I'm missing my boy.
Yeah. I
I
know
know,
that. I
I
know
know
that
many
completely.
boys.
The other day I
I
got on
heard
to do a live
Purple
and I
saying that.
couldn't do
Let
it.
me get this out because I need to say it now. I heard Purple saying that I picked my dad over my daughter because she had a sexual preference. Well, fuck you. Fuck you, bitch. I
That's not
never picked
cool.
my
I
dad
mean,
over
You need
my
to support
daughter
people.
because she has a sexual preference. How dare you?
Are they
You
being
know
like
what?
biased
No fools with
against
me,
that?
bitch, is off. And bring it on. Bring it damn well on. Because
Kim, are
I'm
they
a
being
girl
biased?
I'm a girl who
Like,
nearly died. I don't care anymore.
because that seems to be a thing, and I represent everybody, and I don't think it's people's business what people's sexual preferences.
It is no one's business whatsoever.
I really
And,
don't fucking
you
think
know,
so.
there
Whatever
is
gender
no
in
one
whatever you
going to
might
say that
be.
I picked my dad over my daughter. I brought up single-handedly by myself. There's no one. I will put my daughter on this panel if I have to do
It
so.
doesn't matter though, Susan. Like, you don't have to.
Yeah,
I've
well,
heard
you know
you
what,
say this
Purple?
before.
I'm not going to time you out, but don't you ever dare fucking accuse my dad in the wrong. How dare you? Like you
He's a
accuse
good
the
man.
Tonys in the wrong.
Jackie likes your dad.
My dad is a cool, collective kind of man who brought up his kids.
Well, I like all your family. Me and
We were,
Jesse have
yeah.
a relationship too. Oh.
Glamour D, I'm sorry if someone timed you out. No one to time anybody out in the channel, please.
You guys are my only over the pond girls, you and Susan or Jesse.
Well,
I
we're your
don't talk
forever
to anybody
sisters.
else but you guys
We are
over on the
forever
pond.
sisters. We're going to stand by you no matter what. And I am not going to hear a father speak like that about his son again.
And I just don't want you to have to keep going through it either, because it's like, then who are they going to talk about, you know? And I knew they were going to go after you. I don't know, Chris, did you get that feeling, or anybody else, Kim?
I don't care. They can go after me. I don't give a shit. Fuck it. I nearly died. Who cares? Right?
Yeah. I mean, it's just like you can't say nothing, and then they just come back and
They will pounce
say
on
the
you.
dumbest shit.
They will pounce on you like there's no tomorrow.
Yeah. And
And
so
it's
that's
okay.
why I said I'm not going to listen
It's
to it
okay,
at
you
nighttime.
know. At the end of the day, I said to my dad, today, only today, I woke him up where I am. And I told him how I felt. And I said, I can't go back to Ireland because I got to stay with my kids. My heart will not leave me go. So I said to my dad, I'm trapped. And he goes, well, how do you mean you're trapped? I said, because I can't leave my kids. I can't do it.
Oh.
I can't do it.
Yeah.
I'm missing my son every single day. I went to bed for, I don't know, maybe 3 days. I didn't want to wake up. I just wanted to sleep.
People need to stop mentioning people's kids and stuff and their situations in life like they did with Chris's son. I knew what the story was. They blew that shit up. Like it was awful. I don't know if
on
Kim
YouTube,
knew
they
about it.
blow everything Tony up to the way that they wanted to feed their narrative. And Purple came in my chat and she said, well, the truth is up. Well, you know what? I don't give a flying damn. I don't care anymore. Guess what?
I
I
didn't
don't
even
care.
heard about no truth. I didn't hear
Well,
about
I
one.
guess I suppose
I thought you
true.
offered one and she did not
No,
extend
well,
it. She was
I
playing
said
with
it
you
just,
like.
I just wanted to make peace because
Mhm.
for my
That's
girl who
understandable.
nearly died, I just
Very
wanted peace on
understandable.
YouTube and to be able to come on YouTube and meet my beautiful American friends and all the friends I've met. But you know, at the end of the day, it's never, you know, we're trying to like make me be quiet about things, but I'm sorry, that's not my nature.
And I was there, and I love you, and you know I always have loved you, even when we haven't talked. But I was there when some of the shit was going on.
That doesn't
So
matter.
that's why I really get defensive with Susan, because I was there and I know. And then I talk, you know, and it's like, you know, you didn't even know the shit that was going on happening that was being done to you.
No, I didn't. I had no clue.
And
You
she
know?
was one, and then there was checks, and it was the same fucking scenario.
And you big bug
They act like they're
Heidi
helping.
starting in on me, no clue why, because Jerry was my friend. Guess what, bitch?
Hmm.
Jerry still is my friend. Okay? Let's get that clear. All right?
Well, have you
Uh,
guys seen the video on Purple Tavern, and it shows something, and then under the comments it says that I think someone put that Tony could be Steve Wilkos, and I want to give Jerry Springer because it's a Jerry Springer thing, and
oh,
it's got two individuals fighting up on stage for a man, and it's different. It's a knockdown, drag out Jerry
you know what?
Springer
Someone
moment.
dropped it to Purple Tavern in the chat. You know why? Because if I don't support the clip channels, they're going to clip me. So why not? Fuck it.
I support them. There's ones that are very good. I support Boo, and I support them, and because they're factual. They're not. I don't know, Chris. I've been talking. You just talk. I'm gonna shut up.
Yeah, Chris, you go ahead, honey.
No, I'm okay.
No, you say what you want to say, honey, but just get it out now.
You know what?
Yeah.
As parents, we make sacrifices for our babies. That's what we do to make them happy. Maybe Purple and Amanda don't do that for their kids, but a good parent
Heidi
does.
and Harper.
My biggest sacrifice for my son was letting him go be with his father where he can learn how to be a man. His
Yeah.
father's not
Yeah.
a bad man.
That's what it was about.
I wake up every day and cry for my son because
Yeah,
I
I do
miss
too.
him.
Yeah, I do too, honey. You're not alone.
He's going to be 16 next month. From the day he was born, anytime they had a cold, they would come and sleep in bed with me. He
Mhm.
called me last night and he has a cold, and I didn't wake up to him with me this morning, and that killed me. And then last night for fucking Amanda to say Chris let her son go live with the father so her mother-in-law could pay the bills. No, fuck you, bitch. That's wrong. Nobody's paying my bills but me.
Chris, we all know you're a hard-working mother, and things happen for a reason, and it's sometimes you can't explain it, sweetie. And when you wake up and feel them feelings, just bear in mind that there's someone across the pond feeling the same way. Because I feel it every day, and I make sure my family know about that.
I talk to Tony every morning. She's like the way I used to talk with my mom. That's how
Yeah.
I talk to Tony. While I'm getting ready for work, I talk to her. I went one day without talking to her, and I was lost.
You're not alone, Chris. People pull and drag us, and they say horrible things.
It's
And I've
horrible how
gained
anybody
strength.
could.
Tammy gave me strength, and Kim gave me strength, and
How
Robin's
anybody
gave me
could sit and
strength.
chat and listen to this and agree with it.
Even Queen OG's gave me strength.
Yeah.
Queen of
Shit.
she's cool. She's good.
I'm very proud of the way she's handling the situation, She's doing a good job. I'm going to start getting to watching people and going on panels, probably. 'Cause I just feel like I get sick of someone watching me all the time.
Well, it's only putting
Like
more subs your
Molly.
way. Secondly, if I see that she's doing anything out of fair use, I will have a strike in her axe. I don't give a flying fuck anymore. You understand? I came from death. I nearly died, and I'm still here to tell the truth at the end of the day. And there's no one going to tear me down anymore. And I say to my family every time, I don't care what happens on YouTube. Do you know why? Because I survived. I'm alive. And
You
as
got
long
bigger
as
and
God
better
gives
things
me
to look
choice,
forward to.
I'm going to keep going.
You got bigger and better things. You're going mainstream.
Damn, I'm telling you, I'm something
You
else.
know what I'm talking about?
My dad needs
Chris,
to
I
take
don't
me
know
up
if you know what I'm
outside
talking
it
about.
sometimes, He needs to settle me a tad bit down for my thing. You know,
I was
I have
making fun of Heidi.
a beautiful, loving family backing me all the way. And for those who think my family are the Purple Tavern, give me a goddamn break. You know why? They have better things to be doing in their life. But therefore, I'm going to say this. Drop the Purple Tavern's link in my chat. Why not? Let's everyone sub the damn well up.
Go check out the one. I think it's where they show the two butts. We're gonna have to start singing. I
No,
like two
Harper
butts and I
goes on
cannot
bull
lie.
crapping about her sickness and
Chris, have
her
you
bull
seen it?
crap. I don't want to hear about it, Harper. I don't. And leave Tony out of your goddamn trap.
That bitch always has my name in her mouth.
She
I
has
don't know
a
what's
hair
up with
down
that.
for you. I'm telling you. She
I
don't
know,
shut
and
that damn well
it's
up.
bigger than a damn John Holmes dick. It is. She's got a heart on that big for
Tony,
me.
she's like Tony. I'm like, what the fuck? Tony don't
We're
even
talking
want to
about
know
a
you,
16-incher.
Harper. We know that you were a spy for goddamn Heidi. We know you went under the name of Scout. We know all the shit you done. And you're shitting yourself because Hopi might come back on the scene.
And
Well,
we know
let
you
me
got
put
hairy
that-
titties.
Well, who knows, right? And keep crapping yourself, Harper, because it's only a matter of time before Hopi comes back on and blasts your ass, you know that?
Oh yeah.
He has so
Yep.
much shit on you.
Like I
I
think
know
they were
Hopi
harassing
not-
her wherever she was at. They like bragged about going in there and harassing, and then Heidi's like, "Well, I talked to that person in Discord. That's our friends. They like us." So
They won't leave Frank alone.
Mm.
All the time. Frank, fluffy nuts, Frank. Yeah, right.
They're
Okay.
jealous that people like Frank, and Frank isn't. He's around different people, you know, caring people and stuff, and he's totally different from what they had. I mean, at least I think, but
Is Mr. Tony okay?
Yeah, I'm fine, guys.
yeah,
I actually feel a little better getting some of that off my chest.
yeah,
Well,
I did
Jackie,
too.
Sometimes, you know, when you
I
get
hold all that shit in, and then
Yeah. No, I
sometimes I
get
gotta
it.
let it out.
No, I
I never
often-
have. You know why? Because I never wanted to show Purple seeing me cry
Gee,
or
trying to
Heidi.
make me feel better.
No, babe, because he don't let his feelings out usually. But crying is weakness. I was raised crying is
No,
weakness.
not all the time.
No, it's not.
It's not all the time when it comes
So
to
you guys
But,
see me on here, and I'm thinking all kinds of shit in my head, and I'm keeping it together, but having thoughts in and out because that's how the shit's. It's on that all the fucking time.
the minute when your husband started talking, the tears were just rolling down my eyes because I, in some way, understand the pain. I do, and I know Chris does as well, right?
Mhm.
Yep.
You know,
Well, when you hear people talking about it and you're already struggling trying to get through every day, I mean, it can come, a certain song can come on. I can
Yeah.
pass a certain road and it brings back a memory of me and him. And then whenever you
A
hear,
boy that has his hairstyle.
yeah, and that's the worst for
I
me,
can't
guys.
see
I'll
boys.
drive down the road and I'll see a kid with the same hairstyle riding a bike or a skateboard, and for a half a second I'll think, oh, and then I'm like, that's not Gavin. But I mean, you know, you shit
No,
like
I
that
get it.
pops in your head,
No, I
and
don't
then
understand because it happens to me every day,
yeah,
and therefore I don't want to. I gotta leave my
Right.
apartment, you know, for certain stuff. But when I see a child in a certain uniform or see a child of my age group, or you know, it tears me up. I come home most of the times in tears, you know, and
Yeah.
sometimes I just want to.
You
I
know,
just want to sleep all the time because I don't want to be awake.
right.
I like that song. I struggled in. I became a man with the last beat of my father's heart. I like that because my dad, you know, he was my strength. And when I lost him, I went down fucking hill.
That's
And
how
my
I am
health got
losing my
really bad.
mother.
Yeah, it's bad.
My dad knows what I'm speaking about because I spoke about him today with his WhatsApp, and he said, "Mr. Tony, you are awesome." You know,
Well, I appreciate that. I really
because
have respect for him and
it's very
everybody.
difficult for a man to get out his true feelings, because women
Mhm.
are Susan drop a link.
Now he's gonna be like, damn it, what the hell? I think I messed up
What? What?
about crying because men aren't usually, and he wouldn't, but he's heard about this for far too long. He's heard it. We've
Oh,
seen
yeah.
it where we can't even watch it. You know, it's like
I mean, that was from my
it
heart. That's how
messed
I
our
truly feel.
Thanksgiving up, our Christmas up, and it's still like, just
I mean,
Morgan just needs to shut her mouth on that issues because
Yeah,
I would
I,
never wish no one to lose a kid. I really wouldn't.
Jackie,
I mean,
I think you saying what you said makes people realize the impact of it is, and I genuinely think that you clearing your chest may be a better day tomorrow.
right?
I
Yeah,
would say to you, take one day at a time. You know.
that's all I can do. Like I said, and then I had all the people, everyone trying to say, "Oh, you should sue" and all that stuff. And man, I couldn't even think about it. I couldn't. I
No,
couldn't
I
even
know, but it's the
fathom it.
best thing on your
I was like,
mind.
that's the least.
we worked for an attorney.
I
Didn't
said
we?
that's the least thing on my mind. I mean,
Mhm.
it's not going to bring him back, but I do. But not in some defense, it was because of the COVID going on, so it made it hard to get in. But
Yeah,
I
they
just
were like the morgues were like, and the funeral homes were like swiping the bodies out left and right, and they rushed stuff
Hi,
during that time.
Monica.
Hey, Monica.
Hey, hello everybody. I just wanted to
Hello.
come up here and tell you, Tony, I know we had our things back in the day or whatever, but
Mhm.
I am truly, this has broken my heart. Oh my God. You don't
Did you
even
hear that man
know.
talk?
I
I love Monica.
I'm just so
No.
sorry for the both of you having to go through this and lose your baby boy. I
Yeah.
cannot even imagine. I can't even imagine how you feel. And I just have to say sorry for everybody that's just being so awful, so disgusting to the both of you. They have no right to ask you questions about him.
No. They can't
That's
take our
your
stories
I
and our
can't
lives.
even I can't take this story because it's just so horrible. It's awful. We're all mothers. How could
It's a book
anybody
that's not got a happy ending.
it's
It's like
awful.
reading the best novel of your life, and then the end just
but I
And
ends in
wasn't
then
trying.
tragedy.
I
my
really wasn't trying to say all that stuff to make you guys like have a soft spot for us. I really
Man,
wasn't.
he
No,
really
I know you
does.
Tony,
weren't.
that
I
came
know
from
you
the
weren't.
heart.
We went to
But
Greg's, and Greg moved in, and then it was
they kept on asking and asking and talking about it and talking about it. And one person would say this and another person would say that. And I heard you, Mr. Tony. I heard this story before. The same way that you told it.
I mean, I'll say it
yeah.
as 7. I'll say
They
it for the rest
said
of my
we
life.
keep changing it, Monica.
It's never going to get changed the way I say it because
But
that's the way it happened.
I don't know how they got their receipts and they're always watching, but they didn't get the truth about this story.
Right.
I mean, how could they
They
even
really didn't get
question?
the truth about
Because
it.
those
No.
family members were in our life.
People just made assumptions, and to make assumptions over a deceased child, I don't understand. I mean, that's no way to be. And for
You know?
in her behalf, people probably put stuff in her head, and she may
Yep.
have thought that. But really, if you go back to whenever I was on Tony's live and I broke down
Yes.
to Karen, go
Yes.
back and listen to that message. I guarantee you, whenever I broke down and was like this on Tony's ticket with talking with Karen, I
Yep.
guarantee you I'm point word for word on
Yes, you
what
are.
happened.
Because I
I know I
remember.
am because I live it every day. Every day I feel that. And then seeing my older kids, and my daughter can't even talk about it. I mean, she can't. You can't even. Yesterday is the first time she started watching videos of her little brother because she had a phone here that was broke and we got it fixed so she could look at it and get some of the videos off of Gavin that we didn't have. And I want to tell you, she
He's
sent him to.
freelance
I
rapping.
told her not to. She sent him to our other son while he was working for me doing a job, and it just shut him down. It made it where he couldn't even finish the job hardly because it gets him so worked up. You know what I mean? And I
Yes, it
told her, I
does.
said, I know you're doing it in good. You know, you're excited to show him the videos because they are good of him, but you know, it just you got to be careful with it because certain things trigger people different ways. And with my other son, Greg, he has a really hard time dealing with it. I mean,
Yeah.
we like talking about Gavin and stuff, but when he hears Gavin's voice in the videos, it
Yeah,
does something
that's
different
how
to
I
him,
am.
and it just shuts him down. I mean, it puts him in a really bad depression. And for me being a parent, I try to keep that away from my kids. You know what I mean? I
Yeah.
try to bring my kids up anyway and every way. I would
hear
rather
it, though. I
be
sent it.
I would rather
Chris.
be broke and know my kids are doing good.
Mhm.
Yes.
I'll sacrifice anything for my kids, and I always would any of my kids. And you know, and that's what I was saying. Some of that shit I heard, even about with like me, if something happened and I did have another kid, whenever that happened, I would have took care of the kid. I'm not a piece of shit. I ain't gonna not do that. And for
But
everyone
I
to
would
say
have
that,
left him. I
but
mean, just gonna say that.
so
yeah.
you know that don't bother me nothing as bad as how the stuff with
Come
Gavin.
on, Tony.
But I'm
Yeah.
just saying, you know how people can go with something and run with it,
Yeah.
Yep.
and it ain't just on that; it's on everything in all aspects of life. People do that, and it's why. Why do people want to always try to find so
And
much
it's not their
dirt on people?
business. It's not their business that
Because
he's
like
been
everyone
done.
has something in their closet. Everyone has
Okay,
something
let's.
they're not
Yeah.
proud of that they've done. I mean, come on, if you say you haven't, then I'd like to shake
Dude,
your
but
hand.
I think I've been pretty crazy and sometimes too straightforward on my fucking life. So I don't lie about
But in
my
your
life.
defense on that, that's just how you are. You're a
Yeah.
real person, and sometimes that's not a good thing, and sometimes it is a good thing. I mean,
Mhm.
you know, sometimes you do let out too much information, but
You know,
that's
you
you.
know, my mom lost her daughter, my sister, my only
Yeah,
baby sister, and it's been 8 years, and my mom's still grieving. Nobody could tell you how long. Everybody's different. And this only happened, what, 2 years ago?
In 2020.
yeah.
Yeah.
So they have no
Um.
right to tell you,
And
especially a kid. My mom is still grieving, and it's been 8 years. But you know what, Tony? You have us. I mean, just because we're on the internet,
no, I know. You girls were all there for me. I mean, like when I left that and nobody came with me, like you guys all lifted me up.
this just hurts my heart. And I send all kinds of prayers to you and your husband.
I appreciate it, guys. I really do. And I
This
just
goes for any parent that's lost a child and any parent now that don't want their kid exposed. That's the issue. That needs to
For
stop.
any
too.
parent who has not got custody of their children for not their reasons,
right.
because we suffer the same pain. And my dad, if you ring, if you had my dad Jackie's on speed dial on WhatsApp, you would see how many times I call him and I tell
Right.
him,
Oh,
and
I understand. Yeah.
you know, it
Have you
is.
seen how many times my son called me
It
in
only
a
takes
period
me
of a
to
day?
see a child, what looks like my child, and that's it.
Yeah,
know,
it sets
for
you
me,
back.
that
I
just
know. I
breaks
understand.
me. It totally breaks me down. And
Susan,
the
I'm
people
gonna
wonder why I haven't been on
Susan,
YouTube much is because I've been suffering with, well, fair enough, my health.
Right.
Secondly, well, because I'm pining after my son. I'm
I'm
not going to lie
sorry.
about it. I'm
Hate
pining
that
after
for
my
you.
boy, you know?
Yeah, I
You know, I
understand.
just pray this all gets better with people not bringing up people's dead children, their kids' lives, relationships,
And not even to
going
go,
after it.
not
Just
even go
stop.
so
That's all
deep
we
on
want.
people.
Just stop.
shit used to be fun. It really
Yeah.
did. Whenever Tony first started, at first I thought it
Yeah,
was
she
stupid,
started on me.
and then I thought it was fun. I really did. I
You,
thought,
I
man, this is-
remember Jackie used to go to work and Tony was with me and you'd be
I
like,
know.
"Yes, it's okay."
You would sit
Remember?
there and be singing Garth Brooks songs in the morning
Yeah.
while I'm getting dressed for work, and then
That's right.
I remember.
Shoot, I'd get
now
up
I get
and
woke up every
get right
morning
on
to
there.
Listening to
damn
Garth
Chris's
Brooks.
gangster voice
Yeah.
on the phone because Tony talks
Hey.
to
Chris
the
wakes
speaker.
him up and he falls back to sleep. She's like, "Is he snoring?" I think she asked one time. A couple of people did, and I was like, "Yeah, he's snoring."
But that's my
I
way
hate
of
to
expressing my
interrupt. I hate
emotions.
to
My
interrupt,
way of
You're
expressing
okay.
but I'm
my
gonna
emotions
jump
through
down.
my
Okay,
music.
guys.
Have a good day,
Monica,
Monica.
have a
You
good
too.
day,
Guys
and I
have a
love you,
good day.
honey.
Bye,
Bye.
Monica, honey, love. We love
Love
you.
you.
Love you all too. Thank you.
Bye,
Bye.
sweetie. Bye.
See, me and her used to be nemesis,
People
and I love
gotta
her now.
understand when I get on singing, that's my way of expressing my
And there's probably a way to help you cope with the stuff
Yeah.
you're going through. I understand.
is yeah.
And you know, mine is
Garth Brooks,
working.
you know?
Mine's working with my hands, doing something, fixing something, or listening to music.
Yeah, but yeah, music's mine, and then I don't know what else, but you're not gonna. Well, we both have that, but I don't think we're gonna tell what that is.
I don't always go there with stuff.
I can't. You want me to be honest?
No.
I
Do you
mean,
guys?
like this to me, right? When Tony, 12 o'clock UK time, I don't know what time that would be
You
American.
guys want me to be
Like,
honest on what else entertains us?
on the memory of, right?
Yeah.
The
That's the song.
dance we shared. Because I used to dance with my son a lot.
Beneath the stars
Stars
above,
above, for a
my
moment,
voice is gone.
all the world was mine. How could I ever know that you never say goodbye? And I'm glad I didn't know
Purple.
the way it all would end, the way it all would go. And that was me. That was me. Simple me, you know. And sometimes I would sing my son's favorite song. COVID-19 hitting in here. Yeah, I mean, I'm just like, you know, I've been a singer all my life. I've been singing since I was a kid. So, you know, singing songs to me on the internet, it doesn't mean much, you know, but I would always pick out music which would be very meaningful. You know, I never would sing a song that I don't like, you know. There will always be
That was mine.
something behind picking that song. I remember singing Kim a song when she was getting ready to make her big move down to Colorado, and to me that was for my friend. That was for my almost like a sister to me in my heart, you know.
Chris.
Yes, ma'am.
Text me for a minute.
I can't. I'm on my phone.
Well, I can't either. I'm on
Chris,
my
you're
phone.
okay,
Sorry,
sweetie.
Susan.
Chris, you Kim's putting in, I got teeth in low places
I
where
always
the
tell you to
whiskey
sing that.
was bright, and the young places cause I lost my
got
keys.
friends.
And I'd always say in crawl spaces.
Places. Kim loves that song. That was Hairbag song actually.
Now, Buddy, I did like his song. I didn't want to comment because he's an asshole.
No, that was
But
a
I
song.
did like the song he sang last night, "Lady Down on Love" by Alabama. And there was another one he said. He sounded good. I really did like it. I really did enjoy it. That's the good things that he has in him, not that other dumb shit, and asshole shit, and dickhead shit. And
There's a
all
lot
that
of times I will express myself through music.
Mhm.
Because that's the only way I know how to do.
Music
When
soothes
my
the
heart is
soul.
breaking, I will probably sing. You know,
Yeah.
I've always been like that. And guys, I don't have a microphone. I don't. My voice will probably sound better with a microphone and all that. I'm just blaring it out to you on the laptop, basically. That's what I'm doing. Um,
Hey, if it makes you feel better, do it.
you know what? Sometimes it does, you know. I've been singing since I was a young child, so you know.
A lot of people do that. Grow up with their mothers or their grandmothers singing to them and their family members. Because we did. I don't know, Chris, if your family did, but a lot of people do.
Tony's mom sung the one. I know that.
Oh, yeah. We would sing songs all the damn time, me and my sisters and my mom. So I think that's awesome that you get that, you know, passed down to you.
You know, Chris, my heart is going out to you right now because I know what you're feeling, sweetie. You know, you're doing something that's good for your son, but your heart at the end of the day is breaking.
Yep.
I live with that every day.
All of us go through something.
But I stand by her decision. It took a lot to let him go. But she had to, and she knew she had to let him spread his wings and go. And that
His
took a lot.
happiness means more to me than my own.
Yes. That's exactly what she did. So anything less, I just don't like to hear because
Fluffy Nuts.
Fluffy Nuts is here. He's also one of the public
Oh, that
enemies.
asshole?
I'm public enemy number 1, I think.
Fluffy.
And then I'm sure Frank and Chris are public enemy numbers something.
I don't know. For God. I dropped my link. I just always found that
I hope they can't hear me sucking on the sucker.
well, if you're
Yes,
not
I can
nice,
hear you
if you're not
sucking.
nice, you just
You
express
can?
Yes.
Is it that bad?
No, it's not bad. Not
Okay.
bad. Not worse than you chewing.
Chris, just realize, honey, you look, I know I'm across the pond and all the rest of it, but I know what you're feeling. I know what you're going through every day, sweetie. So, you know, and it's a part of it. It's not a loss of a child, as in, you know, they died, but it's a different loss. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we can call our kids and talk to them or whatever.
Yeah.
Tony and Jackie can't call.
No, they can't. And my dad said to me, you know, Tony's grieving, and you know, you're you're in your state of your way, you know. And I was like, but Dad, Tony lost her child. I didn't. He's still alive. But
But it doesn't matter. I mean, you've had to let a piece of him go to grow up, you know. So you and Chris are the same. It doesn't matter, you know. You still miss that part when they're not close.
Yep.
You got to be strong, and it aches. I mean, women like that are strong. I'm just saying. I used to watch the England shit too, and there's very strong people from Ireland and stuff. I have Irish in me.
I know you have. I know, and you know, it doesn't stop me every day from wanting to curl up in my bed and not want to face the world. You know, it doesn't want to. Sometimes I don't come on YouTube because I genuinely don't have it in me because I might have been triggered by a child walking down the street, or I might be triggered by something. You know, I I understand what Jackie's saying when he's saying that.
Yeah, it's true stuff for sure.
I gotta ask somebody a question in chat. Katie Mason, why did you call Don Wells Uncle Dom?
Oh, bloody hell.
Damn, I didn't even get through the interview, but maybe 1 minute, and I dropped it down
You
after I
called
listened to
Wells
that.
uncle. Oh gosh.
Hello, everybody.
Hey,
Oh
Frank.
God, this
Nah,
asshole.
there's Fluffy Nut.
How is
You're part of
everyone?
one of the public enemies.
Yes, I am.
Frank,
How
you do
is
understand
everybody?
that he's going to be alive tonight, and we're all gonna get trashed, you know. But you know what? I don't care anymore, Frank. Do you?
No, I never cared. I really do not give a shit.
No.
Yeah, they think they get to Frank and they don't.
No, they
Well,
do
they're
not.
trying to trigger him every time, aren't they?
Hmm. Yeah, but they don't get to him now.
No.
I do want to ask though, how is everybody?
We're okay.
Okay, that's good. That is good to hear. That is good to hear.
Yeah. Purple was up here, but she dropped down.
Hey, Fluffy Nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But this it
Fuckface.
came to a head.
Fuckface Bubblegum wants to know if you washed your hands.
Fuckface Bubblegum wants to know if I washed my hands. Yes. I fucking wash. I am clean of this shit.
No, it's just
I wash my hands. When you get to that point,
Oh,
you know,
she said.
you're washing your hands. That's water under the bridge. You're gonna burn that fucking bridge.
She said you
before
said
you
you
walk
went
on.
to urinate. Did you wash your hands after?
Yeah, I know. I'm looking at the. I need to
Oh.
go to the comments. She's going to be talking a lot of shit about me.
Kim
I
is
didn't
moving
see the
her
comment.
little finger up. Susan, you
What?
know a lot of happiness this summer. Look forward to it.
Hey,
God,
fuck you too,
like that.
Kim. Fuck you as well, Kim.
Don't you dare talk to a woman like that.
Oh yeah, oh yes, because I am so derogatory towards women. Towards women,
No,
that's what I
You
do.
are though. Sometimes.
That is
You're
exactly
forgivable.
my
You gotta understand.
personality.
What do you think, babe?
Shit.
Oh,
You
look,
want to back him up, Jackie?
she's
You
gonna.
want to back those fluffy nuts up?
Kim is showing you love.
I love you, Kim. We all love you.
Oh, we all love Kim. We love the tavern.
Yeah,
You know,
I
and
do. I love the tavern. I
it was a
love
funny
it.
situation when I came out there one time, and you know, I have
I'm
most
trying to
of
open
the people
another
in with
side.
me, and someone said we're all family, and I'm like, we are family. I got
All
all
my
my
sister
You're
brothers
my
and me.
sisters and me.
pineapples, right?
We are family.
Family. We got all our pineapples with me.
Oh, I
You
never
know,
heard that one. But
pineapples,
Oh, that
I
was
like
good,
that.
Susan.
I like
Huh?
that.
Say again, Chris Hunt.
That was good. The pineapples.
Oh yeah, I just make, you know, well, it just come boom 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 in my mind, and I'll just run with it. You know what I mean? And it
Yeah,
turned
you
out
know
to
how to
be-
rhythm. I call that rhythm and rhyming. Rhyming
Yeah.
and criming.
Yeah.
Rhyme,
Check it out.
yes, rhyming and criming. Yeah, that is awesome, Tony. Rhyming and criming. Hell yes.
And that's a smart word right there. If you use it in context to what it means, that's smart. I'm glad everybody's having a good day other than all this stuff, and I'm sorry.
You don't need to be sorry for anything, Tony. It is what it is.
I mean, I did not imagine it for this to come on your channel.
No, it's okay. I really don't mind at all. I really don't.
But you
Because
got the truth out there.
the truth is out there, and that's what matters.
May I ask, what exactly did I miss though?
A lot.
Well, damn, Frank, you missed a hell of a lot.
Okay, God damn it. Fuck.
Where were
Okay.
you?
Purple was up here. Tony and Mr. Tony was telling his why he knows.
Mr. Tony was up here too?
Yes.
Yeah, he had everybody crying.
Mm-hmm.
Are
He
you
broke down because of everything that he hears and how I'm
Are
treated.
all
and
of
he
you
stood up for
fucking
me.
just pulling my fucking chain? What the
No,
fuck is
no, we're
it?
not.
No, he finally had enough. And it just came to head on here. I
Tony, be serious with me.
We are.
I'm telling you the truth,
What the
Frank.
fuck?
Okay.
You'll have to
No,
go
we're
back
being
and watch
serious,
it.
Frank.
Well, goddamn, I wish I was up here to help defend him
Frank.
because
It was so serious that Stars even came up,
Yep.
and she never goes on panels.
And
No.
she asked a
See,
very good
I,
question.
I am trying to figure out if all of you are just fucking with me or not.
Frank,
We're
we're
not.
not.
You got to go
I'll
back.
tell you the truth. We don't
Okay.
I know he's not
say,
like that because
let's talk
Frank
channel.
knows that Jackie don't
We
do
mess
that.
about.
So that's why Frank can't believe it because he knows Jackie don't do that. That
Can
Jackie's
someone
level
please
headed
drop?
and
Can someone please drop MC's channel and Purple Tavern in the channel? And now, may I add, the Purple Tavern has not got to do with the Purple or the Tavern channel, but I'm just going to do that just to piss someone off, right? So let's drop their link again. Anyone that hasn't subbed up, just sub up to the MZ and the Purple Tavern. Okay.
Yeah.
I know the Purple Tavern gets to someone, so just let's drop their link. I don't know who the hell it is, but I don't care.
Yeah.
Why not?
Okay. Well, I apologize. I did not know that all this was going on.
Oh, Frank, there was a lot going on. I can tell you that now.
Shit.
Your
I wish
stalker was up here too,
Tony, why did you not call me and tell me?
because she was on
I was
panel.
up here getting
And I was up
into
here
the
too.
purple. Or yeah, Jessica.
Don't say second him, or should I me for
Oh,
Dotson?
oh, Jessica,
Oh
Jessica,
my God.
Jessica. Oh, Jessica,
That isn't
Jessica,
even doxing. If they
Jessica.
can do and use the things they do, there's no way this is illegal to do. To say a name of something. Do
You
you
can
think?
use the first name. You can't use second name.
You gotta use
Maya.
the channel
I
name.
have no clue. Bubblegum. But yeah, let's run it on for another couple of hours. Hey, why not? Right? Because you don't know when I'm gonna come on again. Because I get my belts of depression. I get my belts of missing my son, just like everyone else.
And that's when you want, sometimes that's when we want to be, where you're like alone. Like there's times where I don't, like one day I won't even answer my phone sometimes or bother with it.
Yeah, I get like that.
Not because I don't love people or want to talk to them. It's just sometimes that's me separating myself from like even like everything, you know. Sometimes when you're hurting, you gotta just have time.
Yeah, you need
just
time
alone.
to step back, take a break, and breathe a little bit. That's
Kind
why
of
I
back that
feel
ass up like
yeah.
Harper does. Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that too.
Back that ass up. Gonna back that ass
Right.
up. Sorry.
Purple, I know you're
Tony,
probably
Tony,
listening to on my
Tony.
channel. You're actually probably recording the whole
What,
channel.
Frank?
So,
Girl,
Purple,
you
if
look
you'd like
good
to
once you
pop
back
up,
that ass up.
Purple, if you'd like to pop
You
up,
fine
and you'd like to
motherfucker
put
with
the
your
song
back
up
that
here
ass
Back
again.
that
up.
ass up. That fucking song.
I know she's probably recording my whole live right now because isn't it strange how she just popped in and she was WhatsApping me. She said, Susan, the truths are broken. Well, what's
I didn't
new?
think she'd come up. I honestly did not think she'd come up.
What's new?
But she did.
What's new? Drop the tavern link as well. I should write that as well.
Nice to talk about it.
I'm
Get
sure
some
she's
shit cleared up
listening
and
in.
great.
She said she don't
Oh no,
but
Susan. Oh no, Susan, you better watch out. Jessica is coming after you.
Well,
The
you know
biggest
what?
the biggest liar on YouTube is coming
Right.
after you.
Amen.
I
You guys
don't
back up a
give
Susan.
a fiddler's flying shite. And that's saying it's a very
You don't give a
Susan,
feckle.
can you drop a link?
You
Yeah,
don't give a feckle, Susan. You
I
don't give a
don't.
feckle.
Well, you know what? If she mentions me on our channel tonight, so what? People might come over and want to meet and find the real Susan, you know? I'm not a troll. I have my own channel. I have a montage channel, Purple.
You
I
don't care
know
to watch
you
them.
pay for fucking subs.
Mm.
I'm just getting a few things of like steak and hamburger when I
They
go to the
said
store.
Jill
So, yeah,
was buying me subs.
Well, that's a load of bull as well. So yeah.
Yeah,
You
because
can
your
see
number
my
just
sub
jumped
count.
up.
What,
I
Chris?
don't know how to do it.
I
I
said
don't
because your number
know.
just jumped up.
Mm-hmm.
Well, just because people were interested in Tony. Because here's
No,
the
they
thing.
haven't
No,
jumped
it
up
didn't
though,
jump up.
Susan.
Well,
They've stayed steady, haven't they, guys? Yeah, for months.
It's not
well,
about
that's the case.
quantity,
We
it's
can
about
all say
quality.
purpose buying subs as well. But the truth of the matter is,
That's just what it was. Jill accused her of it, and I think Jill was right. Because I'm going to talk about that. That's different.
yeah, well, we're gonna stand together and we're gonna be bonded with Fluffy Nuts. Fluffy Nuts, where the
What
fuck
are
is
we
your
getting
wife?
him?
I don't know. I'm gonna get some steak, some mashed potatoes, probably.
That'd be nice and cut the steak into tips.
Maybe some rice.
No. What is the question? What did you say?
Where's your wife,
I was.
Mrs. Fluffy Nuts?
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea.
Well, I'm mad at him because on her birthday, she got she got beat up by her pet. And then
Oh
I told him
goddamn.
he needed to give her money or something because it probably took a lot of damn money to find a babysitter for all those damn fluffy crazy nuts.
Yeah.
And so she could go out on the town for her birthday.
Oh,
I
Tony,
don't know.
address your dog situation.
Okay, all right. I've heard this. Someone said, was it Dr. Bitch Golden Tongue
Yes.
Award? Okay. Like, what is in
Was
the
it
Addams
Brenda?
family?
It was Brenda. It wasn't
Yeah,
Yeah,
Brenda.
it was the Addams family. Like that uncle that was
I
really weird,
apologize. I
Fester.
apologize. I apologize.
It's Fester's wife. I mean, it looks like Fester. But yeah, my dog is fine. It actually looks better today. An animal got a hold of her. We don't live in the fucking city, which there are animals in the city too. But we have different kind of fucking animals out here. We have foxes. Everybody has seen a picture of the fox. That looked
Hey,
evil.
why did you let your dog out?
Yeah, because she had to shit.
Why did you
And
let
she
Nova
brings all the
out?
boys
Why
to
did
the
you let
yard.
Nova out? What is your problem?
So yeah, we were gonna take her to the vet Monday because they didn't have a thing to get into unless we drove like an hour and a half away. But it looks better. It don't need to. She don't need to go to the vet.
I put liquid stitch.
And we put like liquid stitch stuff in it, so it don't even look bad at all. It was just, yeah. So I want to address that, and then I want to address something else. Mr. Tony did say that I would murk the floor with the dog shit with someone. But he said it don't even matter. But yeah, it was
Yeah,
pretty
yeah,
fucking
yeah. So
funny.
you would mark the floor? You would.
I'll fucking mark
I
the
can't-
floor with your ass.
I cannot stop. I cannot stop.
Take
I
your
have
ass
to do
in
it.
with
I
the
have
fishy.
to do it.
Sorry, Susan. We've like hijacked her channel.
No, you
She's like,
didn't.
oh my god, the three nuts,
Your family to
the
me.
ones
That's
that are
how I
being
know.
talked about so bad, the three nuts that got away. I mean, what are you gonna do with this, Susan? You're in the same. You're in the
Jackie,
same
listen, I keep
asylum as us.
my animals all by myself all the time. There you go, Purple. So yeah.
I mean, you're part of the insane asylum.
Up
Welcome
yours,
in.
Purple. One up yours, girly.
You know what? Just what thing?
I just talked to you about children.
No, you're not. You better not.
I'm an
Okay.
advocate for children, then I will slag off children. Then I'm an advocate for people, then I will slag off people. What the hell is that? What is that? It's called crama, not drama, crama. That's what it's called.
No, I would rather prefer we call it bullshit.
Well, you can call it
That
bullshit
is
if you
just
want.
me. That is just me though. That is my
Well,
opinion.
Frank, I hear you, kiddo. I hear you. You know. Hope he's back on the scene. Where is she then? Yeah. Okay.
Where was Harper last night?
Whatever.
Scared?
Huh?
Where was Harper last night? Scared?
I haven't a clue. She was probably, laid up, knocking out in the sunshine because she might get blisters or some shit like
No,
that.
she doesn't leave the house. Remember?
Right.
No. Do you
But
want to know where?
she gets
Do
rashes
you want to
from
know
the
where
heat.
Harper was, Chris? Do you want to know where Harper
Where?
was?
Where?
She was twerking her ass on fucking YouTube.
Don't make me
That's
puke, please.
Yeah, Harper, you do have a lot of crap to. Yeah, I mean, hold on, let me get this right. Harper, you have a lot of you run your mouth a lot about a lot of people, don't you, bitch? But guess what? This channel is gonna come back and bite you just as much. Because every time you run your mouth, I'm gonna run mine. How about that? That's called 50-50 in my book. You know? You run your mouth, I'm gonna run mine. How about that, Frank? And what about 50-50, right?
Yes, I adore that. See, that is how it should be. If somebody talks about you, you retort and tell them off. And that is what I do.
Right.
So all of these assholes that are talking fake shit need to shut the fuck up.
And just let me just fill everyone in these details. Me and Purple did have some form of a truth. Well, she broke that when her chat was talking smack about me. She thought that I didn't see it on Mean Girls. Yeah, I've seen everything. And that broke the truth there and then for me. And guess what? The more she talks about Tony and the more she talks about me and the more she talks about Frank, well, she's going to get 50% of that back and knocking on her front door. How about that?
Hold on,
I
there's
got
the
my
tinfoil,
antenna.
the tinfoil hat. Yes,
Beam me up,
yes,
Scotty.
yes. You have the tinfoil hat. Oh goddamn, we are so.
It's not
Look at
Hey,
these.
Tony,
These are $15 or $10 at Dollar General. These are so warm and comfy. Look, isn't that cute?
Oh, how cute.
Dollar General.
Yes.
Okay, sorry.
No,
So-
that is
me
so
laugh
cute.
now.
That is so cute.
Frank just wants to cuddle you when you're wearing them.
Yeah, I want to hug you so hard that you suffocate.
Jackie put them on.
Hey, Queen OG, how you doing, my love? Queen OG is in
You
the
guys
house.
will be hopping in the bunny field.
I made Tony laugh. See, that was my goal. Did I make you laugh?
Do you know what, Frank? That's all what matters.
I know.
You make someone laugh. Queen OG, what's up?
Hey, Queen OG.
It's
Queen
kind of
OG
got
is
crazy.
awesome.
Something came to a head, and I didn't mean it for Susan to come out on the channel, but things just came to a head. Enough was enough.
Yeah.
There's only so much you can take, yeah.
And
before
he's
it
been
goes
very less
low.
vocal about it.
And I let Purple speak, and no one attacked her. But, when the heat got on, she dropped off. Very weak, Purple, aren't you? I mean, you
No,
have
Star's
children.
question made her drop off. Because
Yeah.
That was a very damn big question. And then your sister said it. Your sister's like, that's a good question. Like, will you answer it? And
Why
isn't that
ask
right
your
when she did?
children? Why advocate for missing children when you're bashing a mother who's grieving and a father who expressed himself very well on the channel? I mean, Jackie said so much, he had me in tears. I will admit that.
Because you guys don't know, he's had to be here and miss work. So if anybody's lost fucking money, it's been us too. But there's days he couldn't leave me
No, because he loves you.
because of all the shit that we've been put through and gone through. And then just even not leaving, not just because of all that shit, because things are different now after you lose a child. There's certain times you don't want to be alone, you like freak out or something.
Just don't worry about that. Hold on, I go back there and I read that.
But I'm not a victim. I'm not a victim. And
That's
Gavin
how
would not
we
like
don't
throw
want to be
himself as a
victims.
victim. And I don't want to act like I'm victimized. I am not a person that acts like a victim. I'm a
No,
fucking
you don't want to be.
survivor.
You're strong. You don't want to be.
I don't victimize myself. And if I do come off like that, I don't mean that, because I do not like to victimize myself.
No.
I just like telling my story. Maybe too much.
No, you're not saying it too much. It's your son. Your son is your son. I mean, I get it. And my
Yeah.
son is five hours away from me, and my family will tell you in a heartbeat that I'm doing everything I can possibly do to get
Mhm.
down to my kids,
Yep.
and there were so many lies put out saying that because my daughter had a sexual preference that my dad made me choose. That's bullshit. If you want me
Mhm.
to get my daughter on the panel, I will. But you know what they'll say? It's not Melanie. Well, who
Mm-mm.
the fuck is it then?
Don't do it.
You know what? I'm not even putting my daughter through it.
Mm-mm.
She's 22 years of age and she's doing her master's degree down in London. Therefore, suck lemons, people. Who
Let
don't.
the kids be. Let the kids be.
Everyone could love who they choose to love.
And if you want to believe everything Hopi said out of her trollop, her mouth,
And all these kids
go
are,
believe,
going through this
go
stuff.
believe that too. Because you know what?
The
Hopi
new
does not
world
know me.
order.
I've never met Hopi. I don't know her. Damn it, you know what I mean? And blast rubbish about my son, Hopi. You know what, girl? I hope you come back onto YouTube, because you know what? I'm gonna have a lot to say about you. You
We'll
know,
see. And you know what? If she does,
if
she's
she
gonna have
does,
a
she
lot to
does.
say
If
on
she
Harper,
won't. I mean,
because she knows
I
Harper.
don't know. I don't know. I live so many miles away from Hopi.
I
It's
think Harper would be scared.
Susan, I will
My
say
opinion.
this. Susan, I will say this. I respect you a lot. You know I do.
yeah, I know you
But
do.
what is the problem with Hopi?
Okay, Frank, I'll give you really
Okay,
quick.
yes, that is all I am asking. I'm
Yeah,
not trying
I
to.
don't personally have
You
a
guys should
problem
probably
with
talk
Hopi.
about that. There's a
She's
lot
not
to it.
bashing Frank, okay?
Yeah.
She's
I'm
not
not
bashing
Then
bashing.
him.
just talk to
Don't
Susan about it.
get me. Yep, don't get it wrong. But she
Mm-mm.
put
It's something you don't know about, Frank.
a lot of wrong stuff out about me. And what happened, Frank? It's not what Hopi did. It's what Purple fucking did.
Guys, I love you, and I'm sorry to make a bad entrance and a bad exit, but Sophia's gonna be here
Any second.
any
Gonna be
second
pulling up.
now, so I'm gonna have my hands full, and I don't want her to be on here later on. If you guys are on, I'll bring her up and say hi or say hi to you guys. But
Yeah.
I love all you guys.
Yeah.
I'm sorry if I overtook the channel. I hope everybody has a good Sunday, and I'm sorry for everything. And
Tony,
thank you guys.
if she needs to speak to Miss Claus, just call.
I will. Like Chris is Mrs. Claus.
Oh.
We had her talk to Sophia at Christmas time and
Oh.
talk to Mrs. Claus. But it's like the mafia Mrs. Claus.
Frank, it's not what Hopi said.
Love you
It's
guys.
what Purple ran with. If that makes any sense to you.
Yes, it does. I was just wondering what exactly happened, and
No,
I'm trying to respect. You know, I respect you,
yeah,
and
I do, and it's not what Hopi said. It was what Purple ran with.
what Purple ran with.
Yes, the bullcrap.
Okay.
You know.
Well, I came up here just to joke around, but now I'm getting onto a serious topic
Go
because I
ahead,
really
Frank.
do. Okay, I am. I just wanted to know what is your deal with Hopi?
I don't have any bad deal with Hopi. Hopi's a really good, a nice person, and I don't have any bad feelings about Hopi whatsoever. But
Okay,
I
because
will say but it's not what
well,
Hopi. It's what something Hopi said. Purple flipped flopped it, changed it over, and made it
what
feel
did
more
Hopi
natural.
say? What did Hopi say?
Um. Well, Hopi doesn't know me. I never met Hopi. Okay.
Yes,
Um.
I understand
Right.
this.
Saying that I was a bullshit parent and da da da, which I don't know if Hopi said that or not. But that's
Okay.
what I heard out of Purple's mouth.
Okay, so it is a fallacy. It's people talking about you.
Right.
Well, I just wanted to know.
And there's no badness because, well, let me tell you, I will give you when I was in hospital, when I was gravely ill, who called me? Hopi did. So there.
Yes, I know
She's
this.
not
I
that
know
bad.
this. Yes,
She's
I
not
know
that bad
this.
of a person, is she?
No, she is not. That is all I wanted. I I originally came up here just to joke around, but then it took a serious note, and I had to. Oh, well, never mind.
Um, we're not going to talk bad about Hopi. Don't you worry about that. At the end of the day, she's over here in the UK with me, and I don't really fancy talking about people in the UK bad. I really don't. But you know, at the end of the day, it was Hopi who called me in the hospital, but very much MZ did as well, a lot. Um, yeah. What did I walk into? Um, you know, this was meant to be a really kind of a nice kind of channel to come into tonight, but unfortunately it went south, if you know what I mean.
No, no, I mean no harm, Susan. I mean no harm. I really do not. I, you know, I respect you. Goddamn, I mean no harm. I will
We know that,
lighten
Frank.
up. Well,
Yeah,
I
come
will.
on, fluff your nuts and start joking.
Yes. Well,
Right.
you know what, Chris. You know I always joke. I
I
need
know.
to. Okay.
I know, Frank. We know. We
I'm.
know.
No, I do apologize. God damn it. I'm. Okay. All right. All right. All right.
Back to the jokes, Johnny.
Yes. Yes.
Dun, dun, dun.
I really am sorry, sorry though. I did
No,
not
you don't have to be
mean to
sorry,
cause
Frank.
shit.
You didn't.
See, all right.
OG, Purple was in here, but not Hopi, obviously, you know. And I'm not really going to speak too much on her because at the end of the day, I don't really have much to say on that. You know, I really don't. Fluffy Nuts, picture my community post. Fluffy Nuts was, of course, blamed on a lot of stuff as well, which he didn't do. I'm sure there's going to be a live made tonight about this, all ye guys, you know what I mean? But Jackie went really hard on saying how he felt about his son, and my God, that broke my heart. It really did.
Susan, the tavern wants to come up.
Yeah, of course the tavern can come up. One
But I'm
second.
going to drop down because I have to put my macaroni on.
Yeah, Chris, come up again.
All right, I'll talk to you later. Bye,
All right,
Fluffy
hon.
Nuts.
Bye, honey.
Fluff them nuts and start joking.
Yeah, Frank. Don't worry, the tavern's coming up now, Frank. They'll sort you out, the tavern. Hi, London Kane, how are you doing? Frank, you alright? I dropped a couple of. Frank has gone quiet. You okay, Frank?
Yes, I am okay.
Yeah, we're getting the tavern up here. Hold on.
I love all of you.
Yeah, you know we love you too, Frank. You know.
Tammy, Tammy's about to come up.
Yeah.
I really do mean it. There is times that I am not an asshole.
Oh, Frank, we know that. Yeah, everybody hit the thumbs up. Hey, Vintage, I can see Vintage. You can turn off the camera, leave it on, honey.
I just waved everybody so y'all will see it's me.
Hey,
Hey, but
Vintage, I'm in love.
hey, y'all, but I'm not going to stay on camera because I'm looking kind of rough.
You're good. Don't worry about that. You always look good.
Oh, no. Wow. So I missed some. Hey, Frank. He may have gone to smoke.
Yeah, he's on mute right now.
Hey, everybody.
No. Hello, Tammy. Hello.
How are you doing?
I am doing very well.
Yeah, see, Frank, you and I both missed some of the beginning of this. And so we'll have to go back and kind of catch up on it all. I came into where Mr. Jackie was talking, and it was just heartbreaking.
Yeah.
So, but anyway, y'all, I see. I want to explain to y'all, if I can, Susan, for just a minute.
No,
I'm sure
go ahead, honey. Do you know what? I'm going to put you on front screen. 1 second.
Well, no.
I'll put you on
I want to talk to y'all from my real heart for a minute. I think I've told y'all this before, and I am freaking not a damn crier. So, because y'all know I'm pretty damn strong.
Yeah, you are.
But I've never had anything just wear you down so much. And I could open that damn bitchin' post every day. I could open that bitchin' post and go on and go on and go on with this. I could. I don't have anything to lose. My name is out there. My address is out there. I've already been turned in to the lawyers and the FBI's and the PDQs and the CRVs or whatever. And ain't nobody knocked on my door yet because I have nothing to hide. I have nothing. I could fight this fight for every one of you every day. But you have to understand, I love y'all. I love the subs. I love my friends. And what starts to happen is my friends start being attacked.
Right.
My friends' kids start coming out.
Mm-hmm.
Tony, God bless her soul, just because I see hope in her and I see love in her and I see somebody that wants to grow and I have compassion and I have love for her. You know, to watch this day in and day out, and then this poor child can't rest.
Yeah.
Y'all, so what do you do? At what point you do nothing and it continues? You
Mm-hmm.
stand up, you create the bitching poach, you want to fight it. You know, you want to do that because you want to stand up against something that's so evil in your eyes. You just simply cannot believe some of the things that come out of that. Susan, what happened with you was bad enough. To sit back and watch what happened to you, your family be destroyed. All not destroyed because your family has rose up.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Rise up. You have your support. You've got people that love you. You know, and to just watch this crucifixion of people day in and day out. And you can sit there and you can try to convince people that the Tavern and the Bitchin' Post have bullied and gone on for, you can carry on that narrative all you want to. It's simply not true. I can't open the Tavern or the Bitchin' Post because I want to go in and have fun. I want to go in and have a good time, play our games, laugh, build friendships.
Like before.
Right. I cannot, as a human being, do that. When my friends are hurting, I can't. I'm sorry. I'm not some fake person that just can jump up there, you know, and want to put this face on like everything's great and everything's fine. When I know that Tony's crying or that, you know, that these kids are being used, or even that Purple's child, that was horrible.
Yeah, it was wrong.
Whoever did that,
Mm-hmm.
how can you sleep at night? Whether it's whoever wrote those words, took their fingers and typed those words in a chat, that is disgusting. Whatever the motive.
Yes, and I will tell you this, Tammy.
I know it wasn't you.
No, it was not me.
Honey, I know it wasn't you, and I know that it wasn't Tony. No matter how they try to twist and turn and tell you you're URLs and all this other fucking bullshit to throw everybody's name out there.
Do you know what it is called? It is called bullshit. Because that's how she gets views. If she says it's Tony and I, she gets more views. Wake up, everybody. Welcome to fucking YouTube.
But the problem is they're using children to the extreme. And it's not okay. Vintage dropped off. If anyone's wondering, actually
she did?
yeah.
Did I anger her? I didn't mean to.
Remove from solar out. There you go. No, we didn't knock Vintage off or anything like that. She just dropped off. Hold on, she's backstage again. I can see her. You can turn off your camera, Vintage, honey. I can see you, sweetie.
Okay. Sorry, y'all. I fell off.
No, we were wondering. Frank thought it was him.
I'm on my phone, and sometimes if I don't chat much or don't say hello and everything else, you know, like I'm on my phone, and it's so little. I mean, it's an iPhone, but it's still harder for me to type. But at some point, y'all, I hope that enough becomes enough, because I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I will. You've seen me do it. I can do it. Again, I don't have anything to lose. But do I want to do this? Does this want to be my I'm not even going to touch any buttons, like, so I can't see chat, so I'm sorry. But at just some point. And anyway, so I was all into my feelings there. So
No, if you heard Mr. Tony speak, and I've never heard him speak like that. I mean, literally, I had to mute myself because I was in tears.
I know.
Because you gotta have a heart, and I mean, if you have Purple, I mean, who was sitting up there on chat and not saying anything, okay, and you're thinking everything's okay. Well, it's not actually okay.
Well, may I tell all of you this? I have no heart. So Jessica, leave fucking Tony and Jackie alone.
I just think that we all just need, if
No,
you're friends and you break up being friends,
no.
just
There's
break
no
up
friends.
gracefully.
No,
No, honey, I
I
know. You've been accused of so much, Frank. You have been the poster boy of every troll, of everybody, of
every
everything.
fucking body's problem.
We've
And
seen it.
may I say something? I am going to be the biggest asshole you have ever met.
Well, let's just, Frank, if somehow after today, and when you go back and you listen, if this doesn't touch something in all of us, and I hope it touches something
No,
in,
I adore you. I love your personality, but I'm telling you, I'm so sick of this shit. It is getting to the point, if they really want to know how much of an asshole I am, you are about to find out, sweetheart.
I know, but we can go on and say that you're a good asshole. I mean, you're a good asshole. You've been a good asshole. You've defended who you believed in. You've always been there, Frank, and you make good sense. And I love talking to you on, like, I'd love to be able to go up on Tony's and talk about different things and on a different level, and not have to go up and let's talk about a person. Why do we have to go up and it always have to be let's talk about somebody? Why can't we talk
Yes,
about
indeed.
a topic?
Wouldn't you
Or
like that? Yes.
yes, I would love it. I would love to be able to get in depth and talk about, but it always seems to have to be like, let's have a mutual person to hate, or let's,
Well, I will tell you why it's like this. It's because of Jessica. That
well,
is why it is like this.
I have to agree with you there, because that's where it started. The tavern has had no problems with any other creators, any other channels, except what were brought in after the whole, the breakup. The people that were brought in to believe that somehow we did something horrible and we're terrible people, and it all manifested into that little group. And we don't have any other problems. The tavern doesn't, or we don't, nobody else like goes after us or has any reason to. But do we stand up for ourselves? Absolutely. But at some point, Frank, oh my God, I mean, it has been a freaking week of just it's just crazy. Y'all, what world are we living
It's
in?
been a week of just trashing me,
Yes, it
trashing
has.
Tony,
Yes, it
and
has.
I am fucking sick of it. So
I agree.
my retort is going to be, they will learn their fucking lesson.
Well, Frank, nobody can tell Frank what to do. I can tell y'all right now. Y'all can say that people do whatever to Frank, or Frank does this. Frank is Frank, and Frank is going to do what Frank's going to do. But Frank, I'm asking you, you do whatever you feel like you've got to do, but you know what when it goes too far, and I know that you know that. I know that you're not going to step over any line, and you're going to be an asshole. But I know that Frank is not going to step over any line, or no matter what we sit here and spout on YouTube today, there's certain lines that I know that Frank doesn't cross, and he does not go after children, for God's sake.
Not at all. Mm-mm. As long as I know Frank, he would never go after children. And when I heard Mr. Tony speaking from, you could hear it in his heart. I mean, that just broke my heart listening to that. Because in a weird way, I understand what they're going through.
And all the stuff, I've met Tony. Y'all, I've met Tony. I've been to Tony's house. I've been there. All
Yeah.
the stuff that they manufacture about the Tonys is completely not true.
No,
They
I
have
know.
a beautiful house, a beautiful spot of land. They take care of it. They work. Mr. Tony works so hard.
He does.
Tony is working hard to be better, to go, to do, and not be caught up in this day to day, every day. Somebody talking about her kids or whatever. She is trying to do, y'all. She's mended so many fences and really has shown me. And I'll tell y'all, if I see hope, I'm a sucker. I'm a sucker for hope, okay? I'm
No,
a sucker for
I
hope.
don't think you are. I mean, she even admitted that Mr. Tony got her out today, and it took a
Yes.
lot. It took a lot to get her out, but she got out.
And she loved it when she got out.
Yeah, yeah.
But then come back to this. Can you imagine getting your time, getting out and stepping out in the sunshine, and then, having to come back to hearing, oh, or you're getting text messages. Did you know that this was said, or this was said, or that was said, or they
Coming
said
back
this
to,
again?
are you speaking about coming back to pure shit?
Yeah. And sometimes we bring it on ourselves. We listen. I ain't
Yeah,
lying. I listen. I am not lying. But lately I've
I
been into
know
watching witch
you are a
shows.
very kind person. I do know this.
Thank you,
I
Frank.
No, I am being honest. But Jessica, on the other hand, is a piece of shit. And I will make sure that she pays for the shit she is accusing. The false the false accusations, all of this shit. I'm sick of this crap. And everybody can say, fuck you, fluffy nuts. You're a jackass. You are the biggest jackass in the world. Well, guess what? I am. And you're about to find out.
Well,
Getting back to Tony, I mean, her big milestone today was getting out of the house, which I was so happy to hear about that, because I know myself how hard it is. When sometimes you just want to stay in bed and you don't want to get out of bed.
I think, listen, I've told y'all before, it's happy and great, and this just depresses the hell out of me. I'm on depression medicine. I'll tell y'all my shit. I'm not going to get on here, but I'm not going to bring it to YouTube. I'm not going to pop a live and just sit here and tell y'all, and so I appreciate that, Susan. I understand how it is when you're just like, oh man, I'm just not feeling it. And I'm just not going to bring that. You want to make people happy, kind of like I do, Susan. We want to come in and laugh, and so does old Fluffy Nuts over there. He loves his wife. And the whole story of Fluffy Nuts and his wife is
Yes, that is my main goal, to make people laugh. But
exactly.
not anymore.
Well, all I can say is the next YouTube lives will tell. The next of how people perceive this. It's unfortunate now, and OG, I saw some of that crap that went on with you that for some reason others
Yeah,
feel
the
that they
fucking
need to
glass
pop
house
in?
and all the yes. See,
Other people feel that they need to.
all of you have to understand. I am being attacked from all sides.
Yes, you are. And we
And
see it.
I'm trying to be nice. I really am. I am trying, but it's getting old.
It is,
I'm
Frank.
I'm tired of being nice. Do you want me to really be a devil? You will find out that I am.
I know, but I like the funny Frank. I've seen the devil Frank. I don't know if I've seen the real. I mean, we see you, Frank, and that's what I want you to know, Frank, is that you do have so much support out there that you don't have to be the devil to get your point
No.
across. You don't have to do anything, Frank. You have support out there. You have people that see you, that hear you, that understand, and they're here right now. I mean, you really do. So these one or two or three people out there that are going to continue on you, they just do it to get that devil reaction out of you.
That's what they
But there's
want.
so more, right? The singing Frank, the Frank that Pooh makes. I want a whole album of singing Frank. That's the so the people that love you, they don't really need to see the devil Frank. You know, we've seen it. They've even seen it. You know, the way to get back at anybody is to be the singing Frank. You know, I don't know the quote, but somebody will have it out there.
Frank, you
You know,
really have a nice voice.
absolutely. I'd love a freaking album, Susan.
Yeah, he has.
Susan and Frank.
Right? We should do that. A recording one time, me and Frank.
Yes.
You know, I said to Mr. Tony, you know, he remembered me way back when my channel was really small, and I used to be singing songs, and he used to listen to me singing the songs, feeling better going to work, and you know, him telling me that, which I never knew,
Oh.
made me feel a whole lot better just knowing that he was listening to me singing you know songs, and I couldn't believe when he named out the songs. I was like, yeah, that's me. That was me.
Oh.
And
See?
he was listening to me, and I was like, wow, that's amazing, and that made that man feel better to go on and do his job. So that makes, to me, that's a big deal. That is a big thing to me.
Absolutely. And it's that, it's just that that's what I'm on YouTube for too. Is just to, you know, I want to have fun. I want to reach people and show y'all my goats and go out and
I've seen your new goats. I think they're
yeah.
fabulous. I'm like, yeah, I'd love to have one of them, but I'm in an apartment, so
I know, honey.
as much as I'd love one, I'm like, vintage hasn't made. Yes, the goats, the farm, beautiful house. Wow.
I'm 61 years old. I've lived in a trailer. I don't know if y'all know what trailers are and
Oh no, we do, we do, we
yeah,
do.
I mean
But I
I
do
mean
remember you saying that your house got knocked down by a
I
tornado.
lost
You
it.
could
That's right.
rebuild.
That's right.
Yeah.
We lost it. I lived in the I mean, yes, yes. So, Vintage has worked for everything. She doesn't work right now, but Vintage has worked since the day she was 15. Got a work permit from school. I had the divorced parents, the alcoholic dad. I mean, I could come on here and tell y'all all my freaking stories too, but that's not what it's about. It's about rising above and doing better and showing that there is hope out there, and if I can't do that, if I'm going to be on YouTube just a bitch 24/7, then I just soon not be on YouTube. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I'm not. I totally. And I don't come on YouTube to be a bitch or anything like that. I just want to
Absolutely
make
not.
friends. And I have made the most amazing friends across the whole of the USA. And I was like, wow, people actually I'm not saying my family didn't care for me, but I reached out to these audience of people, and they really actually care about me, and that was just, you know, but people didn't understand. I hadn't been forthcoming on some situations, and I had apologized on my subs for that.
Absolutely, Susan. We all have our YouTube bumps and shit.
Right, and of course, Purple likes to bring that up, and I'm like, okay, I said this and I said that. Now what? Right?
Right. Right. There's nothing else. That's what else is there?
There's no more else. They cannot, you know.
No, but they're gonna dig, and then what they brought up about
Mm.
your daughter, and that was just a dig to hurt. And
Well, that was a major one because, Melanie, my daughter, she's been on my channel. She's been up and, and
I know. I just
no
want you to know
time
that
that.
I may
And
not be. I listen. I may not comment and be in because everything you say gets turned and twisted. But I want you to know I hear you, Susan, too. I've heard. I know what's going
but
on
I
with
want
you.
everyone to know it's not true. It's not true.
But
My father don't care what preference they may have. He don't care.
I hear you. Y'all all know my son's gay.
Right?
My
I
son's
remember
gay, and
the
I'm a
first time
proud
I
gay
seen
mama.
I remember the first time I seen your son. I said, "Is he single?" And he goes, "No, Susan, he's gay." And I goes, "Damn it!"
I know. I would. Hey, I would do anything.
You
I
know,
love that boy.
it is what it is, right? And we gotta accept what it is, And
Hey,
my daughter's that way, and I don't care. And I was like, you can say what you said. Now what?
that's right.
Right?
That's it. Right. That's it. What is it?
I know my
But
son's not
anyway,
that
I didn't want
way,
to. I
but
just wanted you to know I do hear and I do care, and that's what hurts me too. Is I listen to what gets said about you and Frank and all y'all, and I am a real person, y'all, and it does hurt. And when I come on YouTube, I want to give y'all 100% of me. I want
thank
to give y'all
you,
the
thank
real
you.
me. Well, I
You
just
know,
want you to know I do hear.
and
I
I'm
may
always
not show up in
I
chat
actually made up a song for you. Actually, I had a lot of the tavern people in here, and someone said we are family, and I was like, we are family.
Emily.
I
Woohoo!
got all
Got
my
all my
pineapples with me,
me
right? And I just
pineapples.
kept going, and people were saying, "Susan, that's brilliant." I was like, "That's just a spur off the moment. That's just where I am." And
And I know.
when I sing, that's when I feel happy because it takes the pain away from. There's so much things has happened, and I don't really want to put it out there, but
I know, honey.
I'm a hurting person. I
I
hurt a
know
lot,
it. I know
and
it, honey. I know, honey. And that's why so many of us do come to YouTube is to find. I'm just a little country girl from Ralph, Alabama. Y'all know that. I've never seen the big snow. I've never went skiing or, I've water skied, been in the river. I've done those kind of things, but and I'm 61 now, and I found this outlet where I get to meet people in different lives and talking to Susan over in the UK. I mean, and to be her know my name, and I think that's fascinating to me. I'm just like, wow, this is so cool. I didn't grow up in the what the kids have now, and this. So to me, this is fascinating, and I love it, and I've made wonderful friends, and so. But I do want the
me
tavern to come
too.
back.
I'm gonna say this out right now. No matter what Purple puts out about me, no matter what she says about me, I'm gonna stay on YouTube.
And I want you to.
Nothing's gonna stop me from opening up my channel and leaving all my subscribers in there, and they can say what the hell they like. Cause you know what, they have a free freedom. They can speak what they like. It's the First Amendment of the
Absolutely.
U.S. Constitution, the free freedom, free speech.
Absolutely. And Susan, you have a wonderful outlet in YouTube. You are at home, like we know. You
Yeah.
are mainly alone a
Yeah.
lot of the time there
Yeah.
in your
Yeah.
flat.
Mm-hmm.
And this is a way for you to be able to reach out and touch and make people feel better and have friends and do all that kind of thing. And you should
100%.
enjoy every minute of it and take every opportunity that you can from it. You know, I love the learning about England because I am a history nut. I love kings and queens and princesses and all that stuff.
I was literally on my WhatsApp calling my dad today, and I was like, "Did you know I've been researching Elvis Presley for like 3 days right now?"
Wow, see?
And I told him things that I said, "Dad, Elvis was living in your time." He goes, "Yeah," and I goes, "Did you know I this, that, that?" And he was like, "Well, I've learned it now."
See, I think that's what so many of your subscribers would love, you know. And I know you when it's drama, it's always so, but I've said it a million times. I would rather have 20 people in the tavern that are there that want to have fun, that are going to have fun, than I would have 160 sitting there listening to me spout off some bullshit. You know, yeah, I can get
No,
people in there if I'm going to go crazy. I can get some people in there, but man, it's just not good. It's just
no, I have some good projects coming up. I've been for the time that I've been off of YouTube, and I've been researching. Well, I can tell you, I've researched Elvis in every second different way you can imagine.
yeah. See, I'm all about jumping on panels to like
Did you know
talk
that
about.
Elvis never wrote his own songs? That he did not actually write them songs?
Well, see, then you could teach me a lot about Elvis.
There you go. Look,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
But
Why did
y'all,
you do it? Party,
Susan, I'm
party,
gonna
party,
pop down.
fantasy. Yeah, no problem, sweetie.
And Frank, you've got this, honey. You've got way more people that support and believe in you and don't really want to see that devil. But if you feel like you need to bring him out to make you feel better, then you do what you got to do. But I just want you to know that, and Chris, you've got support too. I mean, OG, you've got huge support. These silly
Yes,
ass
yes.
people that are just literally showing their ass, you know, and then don't expect to be made fun of or something be said. I mean, if you're going to go in there and then show your ass, you got to have a sense of humor about it and be able to take it. You know what I'm saying? So be tavern strong, y'all, and thank y'all
Throw a
for
lot of
everybody.
pineapples in the chat. We're
So
always putting pineapples in the chat.
again, y'all, I'm not feeling all that. But see, I wasn't going to come up on camera because I'm kind of like down in my back a little bit. So because I got out and I did too much stuff. But anyway, thank you, Susan.
I love you, Vintage. You take
All
care,
right.
sweetie.
All right. Love y'all
Take
too.
care,
Bye.
honey. Bye.
Bye, y'all.
Bye. So there, I mean, what happened, Fluffiness? Did you fall off? Let's run this for another little bit because I just know that well, Purple's gonna, you know, do a live tonight, possibly, with our beautiful Vintage up there, showing her great support. Anyone else don't want to jump on the panel, you're more welcome to do so. Tammy is a stand-up person. Yes, she is. Yeah. Chris is more than welcome to come up back on panel as well. Sorry guys for the wrenches what we're taking. It's just that I had mass blocking, so I took a lot back, but I give my OGs like Tara and all that back their wrenches. I'm sorry about that one, but we did have mass blocking. We had like 150 people blocked, you know, so, and then I haven't been on for the last couple of days because, like everyone else, I mean, Everyone has their problems, and see, here's the thing: I'm very outspoken towards the rest of my family. I will speak about things with the Irish culture is to kind of like not talk about it. But me, no, I'm totally different. I don't know why I'm like that, but I just am. No, Lindsay, I know, honey, it wasn't even anyone who was even in my chat that day. It was just people going back in whole lives and blocking. So I cut down a lot of wrenches, so I give back them. Yeah, no, OG, you're good. You're good. No, September, I know, honey. No, I honestly, I just think that there was someone who was trying to sabotage the channel, to be quite honest. And I was coming on live and I was thinking, well, where's everybody? And I thought, like, oh, well, you know. But, Lindsay, I got in there and I unblocked them straight away, so. People, please don't. Everyone in here right now, don't even think it was you. I have my suspicions, but it's okay. I can't prove it. And I know it certainly wouldn't be Tara and Lindsay. It wouldn't be any people like that. September, no. MZ, no. Anyone like that, no. Mm-mm. No, Lindsay, I'll get over it. It's it's one of those things. So I kicked back a load of wrenches and I just handed out a few more tonight to the people who I feel who've been with me quite a while. But I think Purple is probably going to try and do fair use with me and say what she wants to say. Well, here's what I said to you, Purple. I'm in agreement with you when I saw what you were saying about me and your Mean Girls channel. Well, actually, then you broke the promise. You broke the promise then. See, Purple doesn't think that we don't see what we see, but we do. Well, the poo, it. Well, I've been dealing with Purple for a while. That's all I'll say on that one. And she went up there, and we gave her a chance to speak, and she wanted to drop off. So yeah. And I've never heard a father speak so candidly and so loving about his beautiful son. My dad said to me, like, grief comes in different ways. And I was like, I explained a few things to him, and, I think he's right. He is right. In some respects, I do think he's right. It's only all a game to Purple. It really is. And she can have Nicolina777 if she wants on her channel. I think it's a whole lot of bullcrap, but yeah, go ahead. Yeah. Fine, I don't care. If I only had 8 or 9 memberships on my channel, I'm happy with that because I know who they are. But to have someone gift 30 memberships, that would make me question a little bit. It's funny how Crystal isn't in here, isn't it? Funny how where's Crystal G? I guarantee you, I'll turn off my channel and she'll turn up on hers, right? Um, why, why was I timed out? Okay, I'm just gonna. Okay, first of all, I don't know you. I don't know where the hell you came out of. I don't know whether you're a troll or not. My mods know what to do. If you feel untimely timed out, I apologize for that, but we don't really know you. And it's not like cutting my you know, people short, but you must have said something. I think it was well, it was an accident then. There you go. And I'm taking that from a very trustworthy mod, Lindsay. Um, it was an accident. Let me go back and see your name again. Yeah, it was a. Hold on, I bring up my friend Yankee called. We're sorry about that. It was an accident, and please don't take it personal. Your friend Yankee Kyle has been with my channel for a very long time. So if you were accidentally timed out, we apologize for that. But we're a little bit on the YouTube is her job, and she needs content to have a job. Yeah, Queen OG, I kind of figured that one because I really don't use YouTube as a job. I don't use it as an income because I really don't get paid all that much. I call it cigarette money. Okay, thank you, kind. I was just wondering, in case I am friendly and no drama. No, that's fine. I mean, you're welcome to come in here. We don't mind you. I question it. Hold on. I question it when it happened. It was clearly an incident. Yep. Yeah, mistakes happen. The mods are just taking care of the channel, and you know. It was an obsession, Queen of G. It was never ending. It's all a content and control and madness. You know, hi, Queen Nessie. Welcome in, honey. Welcome in, sweet. How are you doing? Do you want to come up and panel and talk to me? I just had vintage up here. Of course, Queen Nessie, I never anything wrong or bad to say about you. Uh, if when all your friends were in here, um, she promised her police report about lovely 15 uh, said she'd give it to her and shit, 1 minute. Is it gone? Yeah, that's a good one. I give my numbers over. You do get a crime police report when you submit such stuff like that. I have no, I have. Uh, oh no, that's okay, Queen Nessie, no problem, honey. But see, here's the thing. I did give my crime reference number over, and every time I rang the police, they obviously got upgraded, and I gave them over. So therefore, I've not died. I don't believe that L15 is on the scene, and if anyone thinks that she is, I don't believe that's so. But then again, she has given out her account to at least 3 other people, and we can only guess in a handful who those 3 other people will be. So yeah, you have that. So yeah, I mean, What a night. I didn't expect to open up like that, but it was what it was. And, I didn't want to give out to Purple. I didn't want to disrespect her because but at the end of the day, when I heard Jackie say what he had to say, well, guys, you only got to go back in the live and listen to that. That is just heartbreaking. And Tony's always been with me from, well, the channel's opened up since the year 2028 of January of last year. So I had Tony a very long time on my channel. I'm sorry, Susan, I'm coming up because extra problems for you. No, stars, there's no extra problems for me. Purple already said the truth was over. Jesus Christ, if you only sneezed, she said the truth was over. Make any difference? It doesn't matter. Think I've been on YouTube long enough to know that Heidi Ho, shall I let y'all in a secret? Do you know Heidi Ho and Jerry Midnight Radio? Well, she kind of blamed me for the situation. Well, it kind of wasn't me at all. I knew 3 months before Heidi got her cease and desist letter that she was getting the cease and desist letter, and Jerry made me promise not to say nothing. So I said nothing. And therefore, on top of that, she was given a cease and desist on Jerry. Yeah. And the stupid thing I did, when I think back at it now, he asked me did I want my name added to it, and I said no. Well, if I had known what I know now, I probably would have said yeah, put my name on the cease and desist, right? But I didn't know what was happening. She was it was herself obsessed and contacting a married man. Let me tell you, Pooh, something on that one. She was sending him 40 emails per day. That caused problems in his marriage. I had calls with Jerry off of not YouTube but WhatsApp. I kind of know what went on. Yeah, 40 emails per day. Yeah, Heidi, you gonna lie about that as well, are you? Because you know what? I have the proof. And the time that Jerry came on my channel and then Purple went live, said Susan and Jerry Midnight Radio. Do y'all remember that? I'm sure Lindsay remembers that one. Well, me and Jerry talked on WhatsApp before we even did that live. Yeah, she melted down like she cried like I was having an affair with her husband. I'm like, what the hell? I'm all the way in the UK. What am I going to do? Yes, Lindsay, you remember, honey. Thank you very much for that one. I mean, if you go back 3 months of my back lives, you'll find that one. But there was WhatsApp before that live. We came on that live actually. Yeah. And Heidi screamed like it was an affair or something, I don't know. I mean, right over a married man. Yeah. Yeah. I can't say that she was sending them nudes, but all I know is it was 40 emails per day. Yeah, go back, I think 3 months or maybe 3.5 months of my life, you'll see Jerry coming on. Well, actually, that was all set up. Um, because I spoke to him on WhatsApp and I was like, yeah, I don't know if I want to go live with you, kind of thing, you know? And then you'll see Lindsay effing and blinding and Tara and all them, but they weren't effing and blinding at Jerry, they were effing and blinding on what Purple was doing. So yeah. Yeah, there was a cease and desist sent out. I was the first one to know about that one. 3 months before she received her letters. So up yours, Heidi. Go F yourself. I knew you were getting your cease and desist before you knew it. That's funny. So who gets the last laugh? She's not. I'm just reading Queen of G's comment. Hold on. Queen of G's up here. She is not. She is. Still claiming I have been going after her for months. Oh, Queen of G, I remember that. You did the bed bugs thing? Yeah. Or the bed rigging or whatever. And Heidi said, Susan there talk, she's talking about you, don't go over. I goes over and I comes back and I said, well, yeah, that's funny. That's funny. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, she did go after Jerry crazy. Do y'all remember the time that she was all done up with her makeup? Well, Shorty called it as clown makeup, which I thought was fucking ironic. But it's true. And her husband walked into the room and said, you don't even wear makeup for me. Yeah, Betty Boo, you're right, because I know Betty Boo's a major lurker, and Betty Boo sees a lot of things. Hell, you know what? I'm guilty for lurking too. Put makeup on. Yeah, Betty Boo. Yeah, remember that? That's bloody hilarious in its own way. Big time lurker here. Betty Boo, I know, honey. How about the time her husband told her she was neglecting herself and she had to take a shower within a week? Oh my god. I remember Lindsay. Yeah. I think the computer went flying across the room when he said that one. It's all true, guys. No, it's all true. And if Purple goes on tonight and says it's not true, well, fucking yes, it is. I'm sure someone out there has a clip of that one. And I'm sure she's gonna go on tonight. They're gonna have they're gonna go on and they're gonna bash me and they're gonna bash Mr. Tony and they're gonna bash Chris and they're gonna bash everybody. Stars, yes, she was live and he was in the background and said to her, I almost died. It's true. I heard it. I was there. Can you imagine what he was feeling when she was putting on makeup? You know, and she wouldn't put on a dust of makeup for her husband. Oh, Heidi, you're disgusting. Well, it's called a lack of hygiene. So yeah. It's only been a year, and Jesus, there's been so much. I mean, Braveheart Part 2. Oh my God. Drop the Pooh channel and drop Purple Tavern if anyone can do that. The Pooh and Purple Tavern, just because I know it gets on Purple's nerves. Purple's look in her, Purple look in your own backyard. See, that's the thing, all right. People are slagging off people on YouTube, and they really gotta take a look in the fucking mirror. They really gotta take a look in the mirror. I remember Brenda Goslow said, well, Susan can't get a man. No, Susan doesn't want a man. You know why? Because she doesn't plan on staying in Devon. No respect to the man who feeds and clothes her and pays the bills, and she throws a lot of money over to stupid things as well. Vegan Claremont, did you get back your wrench? I'm pretty sure I gave it back to you. It's just that I had to take a bunch just to because I was getting mass blocking. And people are wasting their time mass blocking my channel because I do have 2 computers and I paid for myself. I have the receipts. And I do have an iTablet as well, a pad. So for anyone who thinks that I got them off of YouTube, I never had a Amazon wish list ever. I did 2 Amazon wish lists for Christmas for Nikita and Heather. That was it. Never had a wish list for myself. I pay for my stuff myself, so yeah. I see Brenda is going long. Betty Boo, that's an old picture. That is a really old picture. I don't know why she even put that up. She still looks like one of the wharf things or whatever the hell you call them on Willy Wonka's Chocolate Factory. That's who cares if you did, Susan Bennett. It's none of their business. No, but Roxy, I'm stating the God's honest truth. I paid for my own laptops myself. I had the receipts. And I never had an Amazon wish list either. And even at that, if I probably did put up one, I'd pick out stuff dirt cheap. Because I don't like asking no for nothing. So those who haven't subbed up to the Pooh channel, please do so now. And those who haven't subbed up to the Fucked Up Purple Tavern, please sub up to them as well to show me your gratitude. I mean, all comes to all, these people are gonna, have comedy. Betty Boo, you made me choke on my iced tea. I'm always watching. Oh, Betty Boo's always watching. It's a Kinder profile. Both the Pooh and the Purple Tavern. You sub up the boat just to torment people. Why not? So we're going to have a story tonight, and I'm going to show you the headings. Went over to Let's Talk with Susan, and I was attacked. But you know what? She wasn't attacked at all. I actually asked people to talk nicely. She was not attacked. Hey, buddy. How are you doing, kiddo? How are you doing? If she has asked for long, Jesse, the same as me. It's the Purple Tavern, not Pooh. Oh my God. I mean, everyone's getting blamed for all these channels. I mean, come on. That's good to hear, buddy. I'm glad you're doing good. Hello, Ellie. Hope you said your name right. Song was great last night. Buddy had a crack last night. Yeah. Our buddy's in there somewhere. Bubblegum, he's in there somewhere. I just went through his oh yes I did. I do. Oh. Yeah, Buddy's not blocked. I can see him. No, Buddy's okay. Buddy asked me to drop you a link. I'll drop you a link. And wants to come up, ask me to drop him a link. I'll drop a link. I don't really pin my links because I get so many people showing their their junk, as we'll say. Oh, Roxy, you don't see Buddy? He's in there. I don't know where he's gone now, obviously, but okay, PP, long seconds, honey. I noticed you got your name back as well. There's Buddy channel. Everyone wants to up the buddies. Go ahead, sub up. I'm going to clean the house. I will be listening, but not in chat. Have a great night, everyone. Yeah, Pooh, listening. I don't know what time it is. Hold on. I'm just waiting for Purple to come on to do a reaction, and my damn tablet's gone dead. Jesse, what time is that? Oh, it's okay, 12:05. It seems to be a good boy. He seems to be a good boy now. Yeah, Buddy's cleaned up his act a bit. Well, I'll just highlight that one for you. Just in case she's going to do a reaction video, which I'm pretty sure she will. And you don't need to pardon your French either. We'll leave that one up for a little bit, just in case. No, Pooh, you're good. We'll keep it up there. Yeah, see you time, Jess. I'm listening, but lips sometimes not. I got to try biting. Buddy, I have no idea what you're even bloody saying. Buddy, I'll drop your link if you want to come up. We might play as a song or some shit like that, you know what I mean? The Pooh channel is all in here. All up in the house. Yeah, buddy, I dropped your link if you want to come up. Play us a song or some crap. Players now forever. Na na na. Na na na. You're always on my mind. I don't know why I try singing Elvis songs because he sings in an E and I actually sing in a C. So yeah, doesn't really work out very well. Caught in a trap, I can't walk out because I don't like you, purple baby. Why can't you see how you're hurting to people? And you don't believe a word people are saying. We can't belong together with purple's mind. And we can fill our dreams with suspicious minds. Da na 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 na. I can keep going. I just love joking with you guys. I just love just joking. I really do. That's my temperament. Suspicious lives. That's right, boo. All right, Pooh, you take care and listen in and enjoy the fun. It can get worse. It can only go downhill from now. Oh my gosh. We can thank the screenshots, lurkers, and spending time with our live tonight. Take a blow. Oh my god. Susan, you've come a long way. Thank you, Betty, honey. That that means the people saying that kind of thing to me. It really means the world to me because I'm a very shallow person, and people saying kind words. It means, and my sister will tell you. She's in chat right now. She was paying me to shut the fuck up singing. She did. So when I'm singing here, she's probably thinking, "Oh, here we go again." She is. But yeah, and my voice is back. It took a long while for that to come back, mind you. But it's back. You're all in trouble now. We can sing a song, Sweet Caroline, right? Y'all know Sweet Caroline? Sweet Caroline, purple never tells the truth. She's being line for all her dramas that she makes. Do, 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 sweet Caroline. Purple, why don't you tell the truth? You be in line, right? We can all give a finger up for Fluffy. Yeah, indeed, you can. Yeah, I agree. It was horrible for a while, and I was worried, but she got it. Yeah. Well, basically, I was worried about Susan, and she went through so much and got through and made it her stronger. Yeah, that's right. You know, I said it to my family, I'm not jokingly saying this, you know, I've met the most greatest people on YouTube. I really have. But when it comes to the bullying and harassment side of things, um, when you live through life and death, you're not going to leave people bully you anymore. Trust me or not. Do I have my issues? Yes, I do. Do I back in my younger YouTube years, I should have handled things a little bit better. I kind of regret that. But, you know, I apologize to every single one of my subs. So I said to Purple, I told my truth. Now what? What are you going to do now, Purple? What are you going to dish up on me what you haven't dished up before? And now what? There's nothing more you can say, bitch. And I'm sure you're recording this call. I know you're recording it. Fuck it. I don't even have to even say it. You can't break someone who was already broken. Pollyanna, Susan B. I don't know which Susan B. you're speaking about. I've always known you a little bit, but always seem to loving me. There's a couple of Susan B's who come in there, so it's either Susan B, or it's either Susan Bennett. Let's talk with Susan. So, Pollyanna, I did see you on purpose quite a lot, so I don't really know who you are. Really don't know. It's a new beginning. That's right, Bubblegum. Yeah, it is. Hey, Susan. That's because you've got the Irish bones, and it's unbreakable. Yeah, you could probably say that. I mean, the doctor said I wasn't going down without a fight, right? Even when they put me in the vent. Even though I didn't know they were doing that, but yeah, I give them hell. Sorry, I was speaking my thoughts. Well, Pollyanna, you gotta I don't know which Susan you're about, because there is a Susan B, and there's also, of course, me as well. Susan, I try to not let it stress you. Go to me, but I thought about leaving the group and going back to the regular. I know. Oh, Caddy, don't do that. We're strong people, Caddy, over here. We'll get through it. Caddy, you gotta remind that we all get from Molly go lightlies. Well, most of us anyway. I would say I would leave Purple's name out of your mouth and not for knowledge that and knowledge her that I will piss. Georgette, I really don't give a damn right now. I really don't give a damn. You know, when you're on the brink of death and you've survived from that, you really don't give a damn. In Purpose quote, just saying. Just saying. I really don't give a damn. It doesn't matter to me what people think about me. I have all my subs here with me. They're good. No kids, no deceased people. I mean, yep. No, I get that. I do believe children should be kept off limits. I do believe that deceased children should be kept off limits. Whatever Purple wants to do, I hope she doesn't. Apologize, Susan Bennett. I should have said it more specific. Yeah. Okay. Because I'm reading your stuff perfectly fine. Doesn't mean to say I'm dyslexic or anything. I can read perfectly well. I've heard that you have put. I've heard you have put everyone through hell, and I wish she would leave YouTube. Yeah, well, half of YouTube feels that way too, but there is YouTube terms and conditions which you just can't get rid of someone just like that. As much as we all would wish that would happen, but you know, there's rules. No, even if she did go, she would probably make up another channel, so don't make any difference. This woman, Purple Knight, Purple Phoenix, whatever the damn well she wants to call herself, she has put serious people, and I can speak for at least 2 or 3 people on this one. She has put them through serious, to the point that they were trying to take their lives. And in my book, that's not okay. What, to be bullied on YouTube or bullied online? I mean, if you met that person on the street, right? Would they bully you that way? Probably not. You know, you're behind a keyboard and you can say what the hell you like, right? And that thing would resonate and put that person in a bad headspace. And is that okay? If you're advocating for children who are missing and exploited, why are you exploiting the people who are vulnerable adults or vulnerable people? That's my whole purpose of want to be here. I don't understand anyone being in Purple's chat after she left and she found the records. Ha 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 on Gavin. Okay, that's called. He's in America. He will be classed as an a young vulnerable, a young child. So that's she's advocating for missing and exploited children. So why would she make fun out of that child? And if you go back and listen to this earlier live, you will hear his father pleading to stop. To stop. Does her take you 2 minutes to stop? Plead for her dad to plead on my channel. Does it take? Will she ever stop? No. Do you know why I know she won't? Because she done it to me. And Purple, if you try doing fair use on my channel, you want to do it fairly fucking good, because you know what? I will strike you in a heartbeat, girl. I don't give a flying fucking. I will strike you once, strike you twice, and strike you 3 times, and you're damn well out. I don't care. I have nothing to lose by all of this. I don't care. She actually has I found a record and then laughed, and as a parent, as a deceased human, as a Christian, how can that be okay? But therefore, bubblegum is not okay. It is not one bit okay. And she can use my channel, and I bet I'm pretty sure she's listening, because she's very good to do the old WhatsApp, right? You better use my channel properly under the Fair Use Act, because I know my shit, and I will strike you. Heidi's only a bloody gobshite. I'm going to say Irish terms there. Purple will not even get off of YouTube for her son and her granddaughter. You know what? I get that. I hear the kids screaming on the background. Not my business. Not really bothered about that. Don't really care. Not my kids. I can tell you if my son was running around right now, Mama would not be on YouTube. Did Heidi say it might do hold on. Might bubblegum Heidi's full of bullshit. When I hear someone coming on and having the father of the said child who died crying, almost crying, holding himself so hard, there's something very wrong with that. That's not right. And Brenda Costello and all you fucking bastards out there, I don't give a fuck what you think about what I say. I don't care what you say. But when you have the likes of Jackie, Tony's husband, expressing himself in the manner he's expressed himself, you think that's all right? Purple's meant to be an advocate for missing exploited children. Now, who the fuck did she even cover? What, Monkey? She covered Monkey? That's it? Does that make her an advocate for missing and exploited children? I don't think so. She said, since I had Frank, Queen OG, honey, I wouldn't even worry about that shit. Because they will make up every damn rule underneath. They will make up anything. They did it to me. I know. Yeah, Heidi said, you know that Queen OG said terrible things about you today, Susan. Right? Back in the day, Queen OG. I went over, listened to it, and I thought the goddamn thing was funny. Because it wasn't like the way she said it was. It never will be, never was been. And so why would you go there no, if no all the lies, all do lies? I don't go to their channel. I don't comment on their channel. Hell, I'm not even subscribed to their channel. Purple hits the Franklin, Susan, the Tonys. Oh gee, well, you know. Yeah. Here we go again. Who's on the list right now? Right? Oh, so then Queen OG, then it will be me, then it'll be Frank, then it'll be Tony, and then it'll be Tabby, and then it'll be someone else, and it will just keep going. And Chris, Chris, yeah. You know, it's just a matter of time. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna hit tonight, to be quite honest, over doing this live right now, but you know what? I don't care. Barbara can call me every name underneath the sun if she wants. I don't really care. And I'll tell you the reason why I don't care. I have no respect for her. I don't know her. She never met me. She's not a family member. And I've seen her tear down so many people. Oh yeah, it's only a matter of time for it's Queen OG, then it's my channel, then it's gonna be Tony's. Yeah, the list will go far, you know, because we're content. You know, and none of us want to come on and be content. We wanna do exciting things. We wanna do like, you know, well, does y'all know what happened? Elvis Presley. I've been studying that crap for 3 days. I mean, I blew my dad's mind away when I told him, "Did you know this? Did you know that?" And he was like, "No." Hi, Winnie B. Welcome in, hon. Look, Paulina, Chris is she is a sweetheart. I've never seen her anyway different than that. It's on my community tab. Queen G, I must check out your community tab. As I said, I've been doing a lot of research for my own content. Not to be coming on here blabbering my mouth. Be back if you're still on. Yeah, I'll be on for a bit. Hi, Rain. No one to call time out. Rain dogs, whatever the hell he wants to call himself. Like I said, a lot of us include have been spoken about people, and it's at the moment in their time, and they were thoughts. Time has taken place, and views change, and that is life. Speaking of the truth and in the moment, yeah, I get that. I totally get that. I do. Betty Boo, leave him. We call him a troll. A friendly troll, mind you. We do all know he has a crush on Ink. But anyway, moving on from that. Oh, Ink, why you look so sad? Darling, I love you. Can you be my Ink? Oh, Ink, why are you such a cunt? You've always been a bitchin' child. There you go, my girl, my girl, my girl, talking about my Ink. She's been a bitchin' child, but no one says any right. Oh, my girl, talking about my bitch Ink. She's a bitch in fucking chat. But you know what? Conan Reynolds, you seem to like her. Why? We'll never know. Just coming from a lovely channel. Ink is a piece of shit. Ink, why you look so bad? I see you in the mirror. And all I have to think is I like rain dogs. Rain dogs are so bad if you only try them. Oh, my Ink, you won't like them. Oh, Ink, go and fuck yourself, because you're nothing but a dirty rotten skank. Oh, yeah. We can all put a fucking song on. I know Ink is a nasty ass bitch. Watching her chat, she's an evil bitch. Glad you find it funny, Conan Rain Dogs. I mean, you do have a crush on Ink. Ink, why'd you look so bad? I know you have to be a bitch, but that is why you treat me bad, right? Yeah, we see everything. You did a good one last night. Did you call her a bitch? Because that's what she is. In Ireland, we have a C-U-N-T-Y word, but anyways, that's what we call people. Frank is at it. Well, corn dogs, I like to make up my own tunes as they go along. And when I watch a person for so much, um, you know, time in a chat talking smack about people, yeah, you're guaranteed I'm gonna make something up about them. Just like you're a musician, all right? Well, I can be musicians as well, but I like to use my voice more or less than anything else. I'm actually a really good mouth organ, but if I play the mouth organ, I can't bloody sing, so therefore I use my voice, even though it's not at the greatest at the moment. Ink is a piece of shite. Oh, Ink, why you look so bad? With your face like profile. Come in here. She's a piece of shit. And I'm just thinking, I don't know. I don't know, leave us Irish people think for there for a moment. Yeah. We call it fuck off Doc Ink. I've seen her run her pie hole. And she thinks she's someone on YouTube. Right. You know what? I've seen her run her mouth so much. It's not even funny. She's talking about people she has never met, never spoken to, and she claims that she's a victim. A victim of what, Ink? What are you a victim of? Why are you so angry? I've been doing no drama streamings, bubblegum. Corn dogs, your problem there is that you have all of purpose people, purple eaters in top of you. So yeah, no one's gonna go to your channel. So you gotta reconsider your I mean, you got purple to drop your link a couple of hundred times until you got maybe 50, 60 more subs. Yeah, so not many people are going to go to that when they see the like of ink in there, you know. Victim seems to be a victim of her own anger. There we go, people. Thank you very much. I thought so myself. The only thing ink is a victim of is that her ink in the pen is too water. She's too water. You know, if she come over here to the UK in the morning, they would probably eat her up and spit her out like an old juicy pen. And all that American hard talk, yeah, it doesn't work here in the UK. Sorry. So I'd like to know why Corn Dog you still in my chat. To be fair, Corn Dog streaming is a vinyl. It was good. I disliked his trolling of a friend of mine. Oh, okay. So he's been trolling elsewhere. Not surprising. Is Corn Dinky Doo? Corn Dinky Dink? Is that Frank? I hope not. Purple. Wish she was hard. She's a joke. The only people who she thinks is hard is Heidi. Harper. Purple would have her dollars served to her. Try to actually act hard, people. You know what? They're not even hard. You gotta come to the UK, people. Seriously, you gotta really come to the UK. I would say hard again, the Republic of Ireland. Try and pull that crap over there. Not gonna Ink's water wouldn't match water down very much. All right, I'm gonna drop a link for the corn of the dogs, as Buddy would say. A second. Okay, corn dogs, you have a lot to say. Come on, panel said. Because I don't want you harassing my people in chat. Corn dogs, yes, I wish I was a welfare queen and to spread all day on YouTube. Yeah, you know what, corn dogs, you know what? Get the fuck out. Get up on panel or get out of my chat. One or the other. I really don't need to be listening to you right now. Neither does any of my chat people. And go run away with your ink. What's gonna... Okay, if we have fluffy nuts. Okay, Frank is gonna let it rip. Okay, Frank, what's going on? Frank,
I'm
can you hear
waiting.
me?
Yes, I am here. I'm waiting for corn dogs.
Okay, I'll
Where
go
are you
back.
at? Where are you at, corn dogs? You want to talk
Okay, 1
shit? You
second.
want to talk shit? You vile fucking piece of shit. You're useless.
Okay, we'll drop another link, Frank, just to make
Stop
sure.
trying to be me. Stop trying to be
All right,
me.
corn dogs, there's another link for you.
Hmm. This motherfucker. Hey, I enjoy this.
Don't block corn dogs. Leave him come up if he has the if he gathered a few nuts.
Come on, you weak ass motherfucker.
I don't think he's going off, Frank.
Nah, I know he's not. Because he is a coward.
Do you see that file ass piece of shit ink in his chat?
Oh, Ink, yes. Ink is another piece of shit.
Yeah, talking all crap about everyone, and she don't even know him. No, Colin, it hasn't. This is called a channel standing up for itself because we're done with the BS. And actually, Colin, you're not the only British person in there. We've plenty of other people there. So no, just because I'm talking about shite what Perps might have said on her channel is, you know, if you go back and rewind and listen to a father grieving, come back and tell me is this a hate channel then? When you're ready to do that, let me know. I'll be here. Yeah, I didn't think the corner of the dogs would come up here, did he? I mean, Frank did.
No, he will not. The reason he will not, he knows what will happen. Verbally, I will destroy him.
You know what? Colin has been in perps talking all sorts of shit, right? Now he's a British man, okay? And he's trying to leave some like lady from all across the pond tear a UK channel down. So I mean, what's the logic in that now, Colin, in all fairness? But you know what? 90% of my viewers are American and I love them very much.
Well, Susan, may I ask, Colin, I've always thought that he was a decent person.
So did I.
What is he doing now?
Right?
Yeah, okay. Please explain it to me so I can understand.
He's saying that I'm turning into a hate channel, Fluffy Nuts, which if you go back and listen to the Tonys and Mr. Tony speaking, I don't exactly call that hate.
I do not think that you are a hate. He is claiming that you are a hate channel.
Yeah, because he's over in Perps every time hanging out because fucking
Okay.
Crystal G's over there. That's why.
Okay. These motherfuckers do not quit.
Sorry, but I see both sides of the coin, Colin. You
Well,
know.
Susan, may I tell you this? You are not a hate channel.
No, definitely not. I never set out to be. But, you know, when it's been brought to your table, what can you do when you have Mr. Tony spilling his heart out about how hurt he is about his beloved son? I mean, it's not called a hate channel. Go back and listen, you know. Are we going to stand up for our friends? Yeah, hell yeah.
I am with you, Susan. These fuckers need to stop their bullshit.
And corn dog, well, he thinks that you know, Ronnie Ink over there has I don't know, she blasts everyone out of it for no. I mean, Colin's in this channel. No, let me show you a picture here. Colin's in this channel, right? Where Purple is blasting family members out of it, right? And you have Ink in there, effing and blinding and calling you every name underneath the sun. And this woman has never met you or even spoke on your channel. And then that piece of shite bloody Colin from the UK, mind you, comes in and asks me, am I a hate channel? No, Colin, let me tell you something. You are hanging out with the hate channels. You don't know what the real channels are. So there. Don't even try and patronize me with that bull crap. He can hang out and Colin our Purples for like a couple of hours. Hi, Kristen. How are you, honey? Fuck that shit. Fuck that. No, it's not even about Crystal G at this point. It's about the way he presents himself. People can come in and tear the likes of the Tony family down and tear everyone else down, but we're meant to be the hate channel? Yeah, I don't think so. Fuck that. Oh, Tara, I didn't know that. Nice to know. I'm very happy I took his wrench. So Connell from, let me think, what part of the UK he's from? Without doxing him, obviously. He's from Durham. I would suggest you run back to Durham and piss off, as us Irish would say, you know. Not being funny or anything, even though I'm in the UK myself, but you know. Don't call me a hate channel when you are supporting the hate. I am no way a hate channel and I don't support it. But you, Colin, my friend, you are supporting the hate. Okay? Go clip that and shove it up your ass, because all I care. Go feel free to talk, Frank. Sorry, the cigarette in my mouth.
Well, this is what I'm going to say. Corn Dogs is not strange. No, he's very obsessed. He loves me. And
Yeah,
that is
totally come up.
that is the fucking truth.
Well,
Look,
conducting, you know, it's not even that. It's Colin. I mean, Susan, are you supporting the hate? Excuse me? No, but you're in a channel who is supporting the hate.
hold
Hi,
on, what
Tony
are they
Malone.
saying?
Hello, my love.
Oh shit.
How's everyone doing?
We're doing good. We're just kicking one or two people out of
Hey,
chat.
what's up, Tony?
Not much. I had Sophie for a little bit, so I had to watch that damn Friday shit. I tell you what, that stuff scares me. I was watching them play the game. Like, what the heck? We had fun though, so.
Yeah. Hey, how have you been, Tony? Tonight.
Good.
That's
I
cool.
feel vindication a little bit. I don't know.
You know I'm with you, Tony.
Yeah. I just want everybody to be with each other and stand and don't let anyone try to bring you down or water you down from, if you're 100 proof, don't ever let someone water you down to something that you're not.
And you know
Always
I am 100. Hold on. You know I am 100 proof. I am.
You know Frank is.
I do not give a shit.
So what's things been going good?
Well, it'll be Colin from the UK here, mind you, from Durham, come in and call me a hate channel. Now, I mean, that's a bit ironic.
Mullen
If you
did.
think about it, right? When he's sitting in a channel every night when someone is spewing crap, which is called Purpose Phoenix or whatever the hell you want to call her, you know.
Did you
Perfect
say
River Pine,
Colin,
some
Susan?
shit like that.
Yeah. He wanted it unblocked, and then I didn't like it because 2 times, and that may be, he very well may be a psychic, but I did not want him to tell me the things he was kept trying to tell us about our son.
Well, because he talks bullshit. He went
We've
in
had
and told
different
everyone
people
that
say
might have
stuff.
See,
a stroke
I do
and
not
it
know
wasn't
much
stroke
about
out.
him.
I don't either.
Can both of you explain who he is? I do not know much about him. What does he do?
Fuck all but talk shit.
Colin, he just talks shit.
Shite, yeah.
And
Okay.
sometimes I seen him once. He passed out on a live. I think he got a little bit too drunk, but I think we all have those moments sometimes,
Well,
do
I
we?
put him out of my channel when he did that shit. But yeah, he went
But he's
in and
supposed to
told
be
my
your
family
friend.
that I was having a stroke when in fact it wasn't stroke out.
May I ask both of you this? May I ask both of you this? Should I treat him like shit?
Yes.
Okay, then I will.
I don't know him very well, but he had a hard on for Jackie. And then he said those things about Gavin. I didn't like it. And I kicked him out on my channel.
Well,
Okay.
100%.
Well, then I
agree.
will disregard him and I
But
will treat him like
if
pure
he's
shit.
disrespecting Susan and he's listening to all the hate and rhetoric that they're spewing at her, and he's supposed to be a friend, you know, that's where we discover in this friendship and in this area that it's not going to work out that way. You know, we're not going to be walked all over and then be hurt by people that say they loved us and friends. Like we're going forward, and we met genuine people. People that are going to
Yeah,
screw us over. Why have that in our life?
Sarah, that was Reed Collins. And you know, he has a problem because you know Dave is an Englishman and he gets up here and he calls these bull crap every time. Dave is a man who freak I know very well, calls me on my mobile phone and whatnot.
I didn't.
Get Natalie ready for bed.
It was a troll. I don't think it was. I mean, can my mom check up on that? See, was he a troll? I don't believe he was because he was spewing the same bullcrap that I mean the last time.
Where's the mute? Here's the mute.
Yeah, I mean, Dave doesn't like him. And I mean, I never saw him. That's because I think one of the mods might have blocked him. And he can stay blocked. That's Colin we're talking about, not Dave. Dave is genuine. Dave will get up there and speak it. Yeah, MZ knows Dave even. But Colin, yeah, he's another, yeah. He's all the time over on purpose all the time, listening to their bull crap. The same, just you, Verinch, can you go back and check and see who's at the recon? And I do believe it was. Because he's always in purpose. Yeah, he was just in there saying that I'm spewing hate. No, I'm not spewing hate.
Oh goddamn, Susan.
Dave is a very nice
You
guy.
you are spewing hate. You are spewing hate.
But let
He's
me tell you something, right? This is the guy who sits on Perp's channel and listens to all that hate and comes over here and tells me I'm spewing hate.
yes,
No,
that is why I was making a joke.
go figure, right?
Yeah, go fucking figure. These assholes will do anything to prove what their narrative is. They are fucking dumb as fuck. Their time is going to come soon.
I've seen Colin. It's every human being to do a tad bit of lurking. Betty Boom, I can't understand this one. But yeah, he'd be in Perp's channel spewing shit and asking Crystal how she doing and all this bullshit. Yeah, that fucking shit don't fly with me neither. Sorry, but it don't. I'm sorry. You know. And then you've Dave then taking the piss out of Colin because why? Colin's talking shite. Well, JP photography. I'm sick of people trying to take the mick out of me. Betty Boo, look, there's my major one lurker. I've seen him in Perps. There you go. See, I knew I wasn't seeing double vision at that point because I've seen him myself. You don't see Dave in there, right? Because you don't go there. That's why. And he's always taking the piss out of Colin when he comes in my channel because why? Colin's full of shite. That's what it is. He goes there, another one stars, yeah.
Oh
He's
my
there.
god. Is Kumquat oh shit.
Yeah, hi, Shelly. How
Kumquat
are you doing,
Shelly's
my
here?
love?
Oh
Shelly's in there.
shit. Here comes fucking trouble. Yeah.
I hope you all are having a good. You all are good.
What mischievous things have you been up to today,
No,
Kumquat
Nikita, we
Shelly?
don't hate you at all. No,
No,
Nikita.
no, do not say that. Do not say that. Nikita, I hate you.
No, I'm not going to say that because I believe that every sub is free to go wherever they like. But, you know, if they're talking shit
Yeah.
on one channel, don't come over to this one.
I loathe your face. You make me
Brooklyn
want
at
to
all. How is it going in
you
here?
make me want to regurgitate. God damn, I'm a fucking jackass.
Wait, what you doing now?
I'm just joking around, people. That's all I'm doing.
No, we're just discussing Colin. He's entitled to go wherever he likes to go. There's no one disputing that. But, you know, don't go over there and talk shite in one channel and come back over here and say we're talking hate. No. No. Mm-mm. No. That's not happening.
I know. I don't talk shit though. Do you not? Do you not talk shit? I beg to differ.
Let me just read the comments. Who is the guy talking with the familiar, the voice familiar? That's Fluffy Nuts, Brooklyn, adult. What a weird name. Brooklyn, that is the man. Main man, Fluffy. Jesse, don't be so defensive.
I'm a ride or die for my people. Hey, well, good, Nikita. Do that.
Yeah, Brooklyn, you're the first time I've seen you in here, and I do know all my subs, so you're welcome in here, no problem with that. But you know, I don't see you saying anything out of the ordinary there, so you're okay. But there's no one going to come into my channel like the likes of Colin from Durham and tell me that I'm spewing hate when he's in the channel 24/7 spewing hate. I mean, I don't know if it's me or not, but I mean, Stars, thank you very much, honey. I appreciate you, super chat, sweet. I don't know, but if it's me, but I just want to. I don't spew hate. This is not what my channel is about. It is about you reuniting, making friends out all over the world, having a great time. But we gotta call people out when we gotta call it out, and I don't normally do that kind of crap. But you know what? You either live or you die, and I had two sides of the coin, so I don't give a flying damn anymore.
Yes,
I'm told.
Susan, I will tell you that you are not spewing hate. What they are doing is they are trying to draw you into it.
They can try all they like.
Tony, where
I
you
think she's
at?
on mute right now.
Yeah, I guess she is. Tony, where the fuck you at, girl?
You're funny, Frank.
I know, I'm fucking hilarious. I'm hilarious.
Hilarious.
No, I really am wondering though where she is. Girl, hey
It's
girl,
all
girl. The fuck? Oh well. I guess she's just fucking. I don't
I
know what
just
she.
called to say
I love
I
you.
love you. I just called to say how much I care. But she's ignoring me, even though I'm fluffy nuts.
Hell yeah, Susan.
Frank, I just love having a joke.
Break it down. Break it down.
Can I come up and chat? Yes, you can. Brooklyn at all, but you gotta show yourself on cam before you even get to attempt to go on my channel. And even at that, I'll probably do my big screen. Let's try this one, Frank. If he tries pawning me, I'm gonna. Don't worry, I have things in place. Ole, 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 ole. Ole, ole. Ireland, oh, Ireland. All right, I dropped you a link. I fucking need to go to the toilet. I've been sitting on the chair so long.
Okay, so he's going to come
Well,
up, or he says he is
Brooklyn,
going
look,
to.
there's your damn link. Follow the link, kiddo, and go up on the platform. And I'm gonna do a big screen until I'm sure that you're okay. But you know, if you try pulling any shit out in front of me, that won't be happening. I had enough of that shit in my YouTube life.
Yeah.
Aurel, well, hi Aurel, welcome in. Should we give me 2 minutes to come home? Okay.
Oh shit! They are all coming out tonight.
Yeah, they are, right? But they're on new subs. 1 minute, Frank. Just let me go to the bathroom for 1 minute. Yeah,
All right.
Lindsay, I'm gonna do the big screen. I do know RL, but I don't know the other one, Brooklyn Adult. So I'll do the big screen on that one. Frank, 1 minute.
Yeah, that's cool. How is everybody? I'm fabulous. I am fucking fabulous. I really want to have these people come up. I would love to trash them. They are not new accounts. I'm not new. September. Amanda Cox, hello. Hello. I am in a very feisty mood tonight. I want to get into some
Okay.
shenanigans. I really do.
Why, hello there. How's it going?
Oh,
How are
shit.
you?
Good, how are you?
I'm good. How are you? Where are you from? Brooklyn?
Yes, ma'am. Brooklyn, New York.
Yes, ma'am.
Yep. Where you
How'd
from?
you find my
Right?
channel?
I like the accent. Where you from?
I'm Irish.
Me too. I'm Irish too. How you doing, lad? Yeah.
You're from Ireland too? What part of Ireland?
No, I'm actually not from Ireland. My uncle was. He was in Dublin.
Dublin? Oh, okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
cool.
I'm actually Irish and Puerto Rican.
Irish, Puerto Rican. Oh, okay.
Weird mix,
Awesome.
I know.
So what makes you on YouTube? You're living in Brooklyn, I take it, right?
Yeah, Brooklyn, New York. Yep.
How's Brooklyn doing for you?
It's all right. Lived here my whole life. I'm out here exposing the cops, you know, following them, making sure they're doing what they got to do.
And what brought you to YouTube then?
Well, what was that?
What brought you to YouTube?
Having the cops always violate my rights and arrest you for no reason. So now what I do is I basically just record them and make sure they're not beating people up and violating people's rights in New York, which they love to do.
Wow, is that bad?
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Yeah, they like to break the
Oh.
law too. You know, that's how it is out here. How's the Ireland? You still got the IRA out there?
No. I actually live in the UK, so even though my accent don't sound that way, but I do live in the UK, and I cannot speak about the or whatever you want to call it, which is not what it's called, because I can't say it on YouTube, right?
It was a joke. It was just a joke.
Yeah,
It was just
that's
a
like YouTube no.
Yeah.
So
Gonna
yeah,
make
cool that you turn the camera off. It makes me a little bit more comfortable.
No, I was actually gonna make a drink. That's why I gotta have a drink. Just got home, so.
So what do you actually work as?
What work do I do? Is that what you just said? I'm sorry.
I said, what do you work as?
Oh, me, I work on high rises in the city. I do all the plumbing and the sprinkler on the high rise buildings in Manhattan.
Oh, okay.
25 years building these high rises, you know? 80-story
What kind
buildings.
of high rises are you building?
The tallest one I've done is 80 stories, I would say, 85 stories in Central Park.
Oh,
Yeah, mostly 80 stories, 50, 30-story buildings.
right.
Manhattan has a lot of high rises out here. That's why. A lot of residential too.
Awesome. You make much money doing that kind of stuff?
Yeah, you get decent living. I mean, you know, knowing that the taxes are so high out here and everything, and the cost of living is expensive, so you make a decent living, you know, unless you own the company. Other than that, it's not, you know, can't get rich off it.
What part of Brooklyn you from? You hear me?
Yeah,
What part of Brooklyn you from?
Bensonhurst.
Oh, me too. 76.
Oh yeah, small world.
Yeah. And Park Slope. Back before it was yuppies.
Yeah. I'm on 18th Avenue in the 80s.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's been here almost my whole life. Bay Parkway, basically. I grew up
I'm
on.
sorry,
South Carolina,
Susan.
man.
Yeah, yeah. I haven't been talking.
Wait,
Sorry
am I still
about that.
here?
I had a phone call.
No, you're okay. Chris is on panel and Fluffiness on
What the
panel.
hell happened?
Hi, guys.
Brooklyn Adult is on channel.
Who else?
Chris just dropped off. Yeah, Chris will be the one to ask him the questions because she does come from that area.
It's nice to hear someone from the neighborhood. I could tell by her accent she's from New York.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's got the mobster talk. We like it.
Computer from
To go along with my
I'll
mob
drop you another link.
mentality.
Don't forget about it. Exactly. New York.
Forget about it.
Can't get
Forget
rid of that
about it.
accent. We all know we're from New York with that accent. It's so
Forget
funny.
about it.
Yeah.
What is
Tony
he,
Montana.
Holler at me.
What is he, Fugazi, yeah?
She's from
Lee?
Indiana.
Yes,
Indiana?
I'm Indiana. I'm a Who's Your Daddy?
Who's your mama?
Yeah. Well, we know. I got sisters from other misters and sisters from other mothers.
Nothing wrong with that.
So how'd you find Susan's channel?
Was that me?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
I don't remember, honestly. I don't remember. I think maybe it came up on my live, on my feed or something. If I remember.
Okay, good. That means she's getting out there.
This was like a couple months ago, I believe. Yeah, about a month ago. But I came in on your live a few times, said hello. I mean, I never came up on your panel, but I've always said hello on your live.
I don't really remember you, to be honest.
Yeah, I remember you saying hello to me a few times.
You look like my damn half brother.
Who, me?
Yeah. But we're 100% Italian. I'm not Irish enough, so you can't be.
Yeah, but I got that little Puerto Rican in me too. The Irish is great over here on St. Patrick's Day, especially in Bay Ridge and in Manhattan. Oh, I love it.
What
Coming up
I
real
miss,
soon.
what I miss is the San Gennaro feast. I
Yeah,
miss that shit.
it's not the same though. That feast
I
is
know.
whack. It was on last corny August.
We should back the blue, Tara. We should black the blue.
Rock
or
the
back
blue?
the blue. I said
I was told by everyone kick him off of panels, so I did that because he's being like dissing the. Oh fuck it, he knows it. We were up there talking about dissing the blue in New York City,
Where?
and that's not something we tolerate on this channel. If you want to come up and talk about something different than that, you kind of welcome to do that, because everyone in this channel supported Blue, no matter what you might think.
I didn't hear what he said. What did he say?
He was like, talking rubbish about the Blue in New York. I think it was New York.
Yeah. I mean, we have to be aware that there is police brutality that's everywhere. But, the whole thing, I do support the police. What would it be like with no policing? It would be a
Exactly.
free range sit, it would just be awful.
There's good
If he
and bad
wants,
everything.
if he wants to come up, I will give him a second chance. If he wants to come up, he cannot speak about the cops whatsoever. So that's all up to you now. I know you can hear me. If you want to talk about anything else, do not talk about the police, please. The cops. I'm going to say the cops. I'm going to drop you another link where you cannot speak about the cops up here. Sorry, but it is what it is.
Like I have my things with cops,
Oh, hold on.
bad cops and stuff, but I support.
No. Okay.
I
there you go.
support them. I think a lot of people do. What would we do
FD,
without them?
FD, NYPD. No, sorry. Yeah.
No.
Being all the artists you want to be, but no, I'm not having that.
They went in harder, just like when Pearl Harbor, we got hit on that. I do not like hearing that about the New York Police Department. They saved a lot of lives. There's good and bad in everything, guys.
There is 100%.
You're right, Tara.
Yeah, Tara, yeah. No, he's gone. I gave him another chance, and he said, F the, look. That's what he said. So, yeah, I'm not having that. So, anyway. Cops have a hard enough job.
He must be a wannabe thug. That's why he.
They do, and they don't even make that much money, and they're going out and they're risking their lives every day.
I was personally,
the whole time, and it's so frustrating because that's not what the Irish are about. The Irish are not like that.
I was personally going to give him a chance, and I thought it would be it was going to be an intelligent conversation, but no, you failed me.
I mean, yeah, that's why I did the big screen, just in case he was trying to bomb us. But
yeah, I know they're assholes. See,
that's just ridiculous.
I really thought, hey, he might be somebody that has an intelligent conversation, but no, of course I was
Frank,
wrong.
you'd be able to figure that out in the first 5 minutes. So
I did. I did figure it out in the first 5 minutes.
I think Chris liked that accent a little too much. Sorry,
Well, I got the same fucking accent.
Hey, you know what Chris was?
Chris
Do you know?
understood it,
Do you know what Chris was? Do you know what Chris was going to do? She was going to go to her. She was going to go to his goddamn house. That's what Chris was
He lives 12 hours away from me.
No, he's claiming to be some part Irish, and he's like, F. I don't know if because he's not an Irish person. I don't get it, but no.
But he lives
You
where
can't hide
I
behind
used
the
to
Queen White and Gold flag, my friend. You can't.
Yeah, no, it was all. But Chris was all up on that shit.
Fuck you, Frank.
That's why I was quite comfortable when Chris came up, because I was like, Chris, okay, hold on.
I'm fucking with you, Chris.
She was like a female dog in heat.
Chris, yeah, she was like, she was humping his leg. Why? He was on panel. She was humping his goddamn
Were you
leg.
guys not trying to cool her down or put her fire
Frank,
out?
listen. Don't get excited about me. Your wifey wants to fluff your nuts tonight.
Chris has got enough fire between her legs.
Shut up.
Sorry, we all need a laugh sometimes.
Shit. We are roasting. It's the roast of Chris. Let us all roast Chris. No, you know I'm fucking with you,
Let's get
Chris. You know
Susan
this.
laughing.
You
I
know
know.
this.
I fucking know how you are. No, but that would be disgusting because he looks like my half brother.
I know, but you go for like girls
I don't
go
like
for guys like their fathers kind of in
So Chris,
ways.
did he like sound like he came from where you came from? And
Yes.
like,
Yeah, but he's
okay.
got a little Irish in him.
But there
I
was a
think.
bit of, yeah, I heard that too as well.
I know how to spot my languages
I
too,
don't know if
Chris.
he was like being shown off because over me being, he says, "Where are you from?" I says, "Ireland." I'm living in the UK, and he goes, "Oh well, you know," but you know, it doesn't make a difference. The matter, you know, Irish, black, blue, white, whatever. Don't give a damn. But no, you're not gonna. The cops have a really hard time dealing.
Mhm.
They're underpaid. I mean, not even in New York, in all the countries, they're all underpaid. And I have some
Jim's
really good.
daughter is a cop. So I'd like
That's
you guys to know, you know, and remember what she goes through, you know, thinking about her daughter, you know, in the line of danger and fire, in the line of fire.
No, I know, right? And I was like, I don't care, like, you know, if you don't like the cops or not, but you don't bloody say there. Why?
what?
Hold on. He's back in chat again.
And like I grew up, listen, I grew up where cops were bad.
But you just said that about all cops.
No.
No, but
I'm talking about him.
New York at all. You were talking
She's
bad
just
about all
something like that.
cops. I don't care if you have some Irish descent in you or whatever, and you ask me straight off the back about the IRA, and I'm not going to say the second word, right? That's disgusting.
Yeah.
I would
Oh,
never
wait.
call
One
cops
day you made
if
me get
anything
fucking killed,
I
tough
do
guy.
in okay. You know what? He was like playing the whole IRA. I shouldn't even say that. Yeah.
Okay. Guys, on a brighter
Underpaid.
note,
You have no idea.
have you guys seen the commercial for the new Magic Mike? And Matthew McConaughey is fucking in it.
Yes.
And me and Sophia's watching it so we can watch her Friday shit that scares the shit out of me. And I said, "Oh my goodness," and that's all I said. And she said, "Grandma, we're allowed to look at boy pieces like that." And they were dancing and stuff. I said, "Oh, Grandma's gonna have to go see that movie." I think all of us women should watch it on a live.
NYPD
Rocco.
New York adult. Why did you ask me about the IR and the certain
You
workers
goddamn
wouldn't take
The
it?
women.
RAA? What'd they ask you about?
The
RA?
the IRA.
IRA?
See, the question that he asked her was derogatory towards her in the sense that the IRA is
It's
the
called the
Irish.
Irish
Yes,
Republican Army back and forth
Army,
in
army.
the
Yes,
UK. Yeah,
I
in
know
the
about
UK
it.
where
Is it like
everybody
the Irish mafia?
I joke about it. You are very sensitive. Well, I'm not very sensitive when I
I'm
served
in
in the
the
Irish Defence
mafia.
Forces.
I'm
I
mixed, so
served my
I'm in all
country.
kinds of the mafia, Susan. Like, Chris will tell you, I'm in the Irish mafia.
No, but
I'm in the
I can understand the reasoning behind Susan not liking that comment.
Yeah, and it's her channel. And Susan's been around for a while, and I've seen her fight for her channel, and she has it. She's standing. She's been through a lot. You know, we support her on it. We support her. You think it's okay?
Hey, listen, fucking tough guy.
And hang out.
I'm from New York. I lived in Staten
No,
Island.
see,
And I was friends with that fat guy that the fucking police killed.
They
That
do
guy,
abuse people,
that
but
guy was a thug. He was a horrible human being. It's not like they killed a good, upstanding citizen walking down the street. Sorry.
okay, I'm gonna let you know. My uncle was killed. The cops had something in on my uncle's death. You know what they said when he died? just another thug off the street. So there is difference, but then there's good cops.
Yeah.
And that's where I learned to distinguish the good ones from the bad ones. And they do risk their life. In New York, it's you
Hold
gotta
on,
think
hold
about these
on.
different cities. Look at these big cities, guys, that are going
Please,
fucking wild,
please,
rampant with
hold on,
drugs.
hold on. Is he still talking shit in the chat?
No, he's not.
Okay.
Well, I do know why New York City's probably the highest paid cops. Look what they did in 9/11. I bet the firefighters
Exactly.
there in
There
New
you
York
go.
get paid more
There
too.
you go.
I mean, look what they did. As people were running out of the buildings, these people, our cops, our firemen, our rescue, they're running in a building as someone is running. They're running out of a building.
Yeah, and Kim, I know your daughter's a wonderful cop, honey. I know that, sweetie.
And you can't judge all cops by a couple bad ones either.
Exactly.
There's some that abuse their power. I've met quite a bit of them, but there's some that really care for their community and do things.
Yes, there is.
Craig,
I
did you see
know
what your wife
exactly.
said?
Yeah, Fluffy, enough. You want to get your wife under
What?
control.
My pimp is in the mafia. Well, yeah, I introduced her to her pimp. She came to the mafiosis, me, and I told her.
I don't even know.
Jackie hooked her up with the pimp from the mafia.
And Betty Group, they're abused daily by people like this guy that was in here.
That's thick, so I don't know what you're going to do.
Your pimp
I
is
just
in the
have
mafia.
mob mentality.
As do I. We both do.
Well, Chris sounds like and Tara is not Italian, but she's got that damn tough
No,
nut.
she does sound
Mafia.
Yes, she does. Yeah. You're talking about Tara.
Yeah.
Yeah. She fucking yes, she
Mafiosos.
does.
And Big Ange.
Big
Oh, or El, you can come up if you want. I had you up before. You're all right. There's a link. Let's hope the IR/A. I don't put the whole damn word together.
Yeah. The whole defunding of police shit totally pissed me off. And I won't get into all that, but that just really totally pissed me off that.
The other guy, fuck it.
What about Big Ange? What about Big Ange?
That's a man. Big Angelo.
No, it's not. No, it
Yes,
is
it
not.
is.
I know who you're talking about.
No,
Big
it is not. It is not.
She's a
It is
man.
not.
There is
No,
a
it
Big
is.
Angelo. I know who you're talking about, Chris. But we're talking about Robin Lennon.
Oh, I'm
We
talking
call her
about Big
AKA
Ange.
Big
Little
Ange.
Big Ange.
Yeah.
No, yeah,
Big Ange
we are
from
talking
Mob
about New
Life.
Jersey Robin.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean her.
Yeah, we call her Big Ange. She talks like her. I don't know if Susan knows the show. It's like Mob Wives. But it was Sammy the Bull's daughter, one of them, that was on there. And you know who Sammy the Bull is. He's the one that took John Gotti down. He was the snitch, the rat.
Oh.
It was his daughter. And she fought with that one girl. It was Skitty. She started dating this guy that she had dated, and they got in a fight, and that Drita was little. Like, I used to be, that bitch was a scrapper, I tell you. On Mob Wives. I don't know if you guys ever watched it.
Yes, you know I have. That's how I know Big Ange. She is. Look Big Ange up. That is New Jersey Robin. That is her.
Yeah. And she was the older and wiser one, too. Wasn't she? Chris, you seen it.
Wait, I was talking to my crazy daughter.
Oh. You've seen the Real Housewives, the Mob Wives.
Yeah.
And Big Ange was the older one and was like the more reasonable one. And that's how Robin is.
Yeah, out of all of them, she was the more reasonable one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she was. I couldn't
All
stand
right,
seeing her.
you can come up if you want. I'll drop you the link. You can come up and chat with the ladies
Yeah,
if you
she
want.
I
does.
like that one that was crazy.
Come chat with us ladies.
I went to her bar a couple times.
That's all right.
Come chat
You-
with our mob wives. Mafiosos mother effers. Susan's got that mob mentality now. What the hell are we gonna do with that?
I
People
don't
will be
know.
saying we changed our
Thank
damn
God.
language.
Hey, Susan, what the fuck is your problem right now?
You're gonna be bilingual.
I have no clue. I've never been in
fucking-
America. I've never been in
Okay.
anything.
Okay, so just say this, Susan. Say, forget about it.
Forget about it.
Forget
Forget
about it.
about it.
You gotta say it a little different. Chris, help her out a little bit.
I'm eating my meatball sausages and macaroni.
Chris is like, fuck all. She's eating her meatball.
She started making dinner for that guy
Yeah,
already.
Chris is eating meatball. Chris is eating meatballs up in here. Hey, Chris, what are you doing right now? What are you doing right now, Chris?
Susan coming
Chris,
and reading you have.
Chris,
Yeah.
what are you doing? What are you doing?
Susan coming to read New Yorker.
Forget about it. Forget about it.
Susan, you want me to teach you how to make the sauce?
Say hello to my little friend.
Chris is getting pissed at me, I can tell.
No, I'm not.
I did a dinner for 2, 3. How many?
Huh? What'd you say?
She's gonna be so mad at me.
What'd you say? Did you make dinner for two?
2 or 3.
Oh,
I make dinner for Army.
Corn dogs.
I make dinner for Tox's Army. Let me tell you, I can't make small food, like a small amount.
What you want, corn dogs?
Nothing. I was just saying hi, joining the chat. It's fun.
Yeah.
Oh, look who it
I'm
is.
just chilling.
Look. Hey.
Hi, Frank.
Hello. Hello, my friend.
Hello. Hello, Frank. Anyway, I love Mob Wives so much. Rest in peace, Big Ann. She was amazing. She was one of the best people who were ever on TV in the history of television. That's what I think.
We all shut up.
Does anyone watch The Real Housewives at all?
Yes. I started out watching the original one, which was the OC.
Vicky
Beverly
Gunvalson.
Hills.
Yes,
Potomac,
I started watching it as
Jersey,
well, and
New
you were on
York.
it. You were one of the Real Housewives.
I wish I had that kind of money, Frank. I wish I had that kind of money. I love OC and
Teresa's
Beverly
my
Hills in New York.
favorite.
Which one?
Teresa and then Tamara. Jackie says I act a lot like them.
Hold on, you want to see a Real Housewife? Come to my house. I'll show you.
Ooh, she's getting horny and excited.
I
Oh
don't
my
sit
God.
around with money all day spending it.
If you ever come to LA, Tony, I'll take you on the Real Housewives tour. I'll take you to all the Vanderpump restaurants.
That'd be
We'll get
cool. We
drinks.
always watch Vanderpump. I love
We'll get
it.
you a drink. Me and Mr. Tony will have a pumptini. It'll be
You
nice.
can be nice.
Yeah, Teresa's really cool. I like when she's you prostitution whore.
Yeah. Yeah. She shook the fucking table and knocked it over.
All right, so I think if this was the Real Housewives, Susan would be Lisa Vanderpump, because I know she's not British. She's not from the UK. The UK is Ireland.
Oh
But
yeah.
she has that sophisticated British thing happening. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You were Teresa, Tony.
I'm Teresa. Yeah.
Chris,
I
you're
think
like
I am.
The crazy
maybe
one.
you're like I'm thinking of a good one. I'm thinking.
I'm an enigma wrapped in. I'm a riddle wrapped in an enigma.
I'm Mauricio, Kyle's husband. Just kidding.
Okay. Mauricio.
Are you married to Ink?
Fucking Susan.
I don't think she'd have me.
I
It
got
takes a lot
in
to drain a water stain like an ink
places
spot.
where the whiskey was white and the corns all over because I got ink.
But we've got to give other names though.
And
I know. We should figure out who's who.
no place they
Wait,
have.
Susan, how did this rumor start that I have a crush on Ink? This is crazy.
Well, you know, we've been watching a lot of shite.
We've been watching some shyster shit.
You,
There's
hey
some shyster
man,
shit.
you are in love. You are completely in love.
Oh look! Oh
I'm
my
in love
God,
with
he is.
only
He's
one
smiling.
person in this
Frank,
community,
maybe
and
he
that's
is.
Frank.
Look at him.
Frank is the only
Yes,
one I'm in love with.
Yeah.
yes.
Every
We
time I
we
look
can.
around, ink is
Corn
in
dogs
the
and
Hell is
I,
your love today? It isn't
corn
really
dogs and I,
Valentine's Day.
we kiss and
around.
make out nonstop.
You guys are all talking love, gushy shit, and it's not even Valentine's Day.
I used to be in love with
I
Buddy.
want
Tony?
him to. I want him to be
I
my
know you love
Valentine.
my personality. I know
Hey,
you
hold
do,
on.
corn dog.
Sorry.
You're
Corn
drawn
dogs.
to me.
Corn dogs. Will you please be my Valentine?
Oh my God! I thought you'd never ask. Oh my
Fuck
God!
yes.
Finally.
That's it.
Susan.
You and I.
All right.
You and
Now, don't be
I'm
making no
sending
more
a box of
fluffy nuts.
chocolates to your.
together.
I'm sending a box of chocolates to your house. I'll get your address from Purple's PayPal. Just kidding.
Oh, there you go.
And a
Look.
rubber vacation.
Hey, you had Jackie laughing, corn dogs.
Oh, that's good. Hi, Jackie.
His wife
Hey,
is getting pissed.
him and I are now Valentines. So that's
Okay,
it.
no
is getting
fluffy
pissed,
nuts
Frank.
though. You got too many fluffy nuts running around. You guys better,
No,
you know,
I'm good.
use protection.
Hey,
no more fluffy
hey,
nuts.
but I want to tell you.
It's
Oh,
gone.
he dropped. Oh,
Susan,
Well,
you got
you
love in
know,
the
He was
air
so
today, honey.
excited.
when
he
the
just
So
hurt my.
conversation,
excited.
He just
when
hurt
the
my
stuff gets
heart.
going, he gets rolling. And that's for sure. I mean, I've
Well, I
seen him
really
drop
enjoyed that conversation right there with them.
for all 5
See,
minutes.
that's where you can talk to them on a level that's, you know, a level I like.
You
Some
can't
bit
let
of
him
it,
be
some bit
calm
of
now.
intelligence. Yeah, yeah.
Well, yeah.
You can't level with a corn dog.
No, I mean,
Frank, you turned him into a hot dog.
Yeah, I turned him
they're gonna run
into.
off him because the thing is that he has a personality.
You can't
Like you
level
said, if
with
you
a
have a
corn
personality,
dog.
they'll go after you. You're fucked.
And it's a similar breed. You can't level with a corn dog.
No. Who'll be trying
You
to
don't wanna
eat
break
fast.
it.
Frank, do you see what your wife is saying?
No,
Oh, she's
I do not.
jealous.
Where is
Oh,
this bitch, the
Fluffy.
mistress?
Hold
I'm
on.
going to fight someone and send my pimp. Don't play with me. Oh my God, Fluffy, you're in trouble. You're cheating
Ah.
again, dude.
I'm always in trouble.
Well, because you're always cheating. You just took on another Valentine, and she said you need to
Well,
buy the kids some candy for Valentine's Day.
God damn.
Where's this pregnant mistress?
I know. No one ever found her. Wonder if
She's in
someone
my
could
trunk.
find her.
Do you know where she is? She's in my trunk.
I was just gonna say in the trunk of the car that you don't have.
She's in the fucking trunk.
On the invisible car that you said you wanted, and Jackie told you what kind was his favorite. I forgot what car Frank said.
An Impala.
It was an Impala. Impala.
Hey, I have one of those.
So's my daughter.
That's my daughter's though.
You guys are
I'm,
all.
well,
don't
then
have a
I'm
license
going to
yet.
go. I am
Susan's
going
like,
to
I
go.
do not know what an Impala is.
Shit, I gotta
Or
go check my
Impala.
car now. See if she's in my trunk.
Susan,
You
you've
got
had some
bubblegum
weird shit happen
devastated.
on your channel today.
You what?
A bunch of shit. It's been entertaining.
You know what?
Yes, indeed
it's
it
my
has.
I had
memory
more
was just-
fun fucking with Chris. I really like fucking with Chris.
And bitch, I tried calling you back.
Bitch, I
Yeah.
tried calling you back, Chris.
I was on the phone with my daughter, and then when I'm on here, I don't answer phone calls and stuff. But I'm glad we got to entertain Susan. But it's been one hell of a ride for her. I hope we didn't like ruin your thing or take over, or that's not what I was trying to do.
No, not at all. You're fine, honestly.
Susan thinks we are all fucking crazy. I can
We
tell
had
you
all
right
the
I know,
now.
and
emotions up
so
in
is
here
she.
today.
So
Well, you
that's
can
funny.
add me to the bunch as
She,
well.
she is
You
sitting
think
there
you're all
thinking,
crazy? I'm
you
not.
are all fucking goddamn crazy.
It
No.
is. I'm telling you, though, love was in the air. I mean, you are now Valentine. You're Valentine. It's
Yeah,
corn.
I have corn dogs.
What are you gonna
Hey,
get him for
Carrie.
Valentine's Day?
I'm going
Oh,
to
Chris,
get
we know where you're going right after you get off here. You're going to
In the
search that
bathtub.
name. You're going to search that name, honey, and I know you are. You're gonna be
I don't
like,
like skinny
"Oh,
guys.
I'm cooking dinner." Yeah.
I like big, fluffy guys I can hold on to.
Oh, fluffy. Did you just say big?
I didn't say
Fluffy
fluffy
guys?
nuts. I said fluffy guys.
Oh, fluffy guys. You talking about hairy guy? Like
No,
Harper's
fluffy, fat,
nipples?
big,
No, I
chunky.
think what she is saying, she likes bigger guys,
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, like
not
Struggle
skinny.
Jennings.
A little
Yeah.
twig can't protect
Ooh,
me.
that guy's. Susan knows I've always had a thing for Struggle Jennings.
For what?
Struggle Jennings.
And
I used to
Susan's like,
watch
what
them
the
all
fuck
the
are all
time.
of you talking
But
about?
Tom Hardy. Tom Hardy
Oh,
is,
Tom,
oh my
Tom
God.
Hardy. Oh,
His
okay.
persona, the way that guy's quiet, but you can see the crazy, and he's always thinking. You're always wondering what's going. Oh God, that man just.
Isn't he a fine thing?
Oh, he's fine. He's from
Yeah.
England.
He's from London, actually.
Yep. He's my man. He plays in Lawless. It's a true story. Watch it, guys. It has Shia LaBeouf in it. They were moonshiners with the Irish mob. The Irish
Yeah,
mob.
Shia LaBeouf. Yeah, I've
Yeah.
seen it.
They all survived. Well, I don't want to tell you guys that, but anyways, yeah, they did, and to live into their elder
No, you
years.
can
One died of a heart attack.
tell us. You can
But yeah, it's a
tell
true
us.
story. It's called Lawless.
There's another one, Tony, called The Cray Brothers. That one is brilliant. It's actually a true story as well. So yeah, it's really good.
Yes.
Tom
Have you
Hardy
seen
plays in that
Pinky
one too.
Blinders?
No, not Peaky Blinders. It's called The Cray Brothers.
I'll have to watch that.
You gotta watch that one. That
Now
one's
there's
really
the
I love that one.
Irishman. Robert De Niro played in it.
Hold on. I do know the movie that Susan is talking about.
The Cray Brothers from
Yes.
East London.
Yes.
East End of
Is
London.
it CR?
East End.
We seen that, didn't we? Yeah, we seen that.
Oh, that's brilliant. That one.
Yeah. That one is, and then Irishman. That's got Robert De Niro in it. Oh God, I don't care.
No. That's probably an Irish one in America, but the Tom Hardy one, East End Brothers, is proper English. You know, it all happened in the UK and da da da. I don't want to tell you the story because you know what, I'll just destroy it.
Yeah.
But if you like Tom
Jude
Hardy.
Law. Jude Law. See, I like men with accents. Well,
You're
I
gonna
can't
like
say
this
that I'm
one.
married, but I like accents.
It's a kind
Let
of
me
a
tell you, Tony.
love story, but
Well, shut
it
up, because
turns
if I heard a man talking like
turns
you, I would just fall in love with him.
funny because he turns into a gangster and all this.
Mm-hmm. You
Are
always
you a
want
tour
the
bus
bad
guy?
guy.
Fucking Tara.
Jay Marie's that's her husband's favorite is Robert De Niro.
Oh, Bubblegum, he is hot.
My car was named after Al Pacino, though, too. I called him Pacino. Jackie would get on it
Let
and
me
try to
tell you
run
who
the
my
dog
two
shit out.
husbands are, okay? And they've always been my husband. Fat Joe and James Gandolfini. Those are my two husbands.
Oh.
You don't want to say you're related to the Gambino family?
No.
I would. If you had the fucking voice, I'd be saying I was related to all of them. I'd say I was a distant relative of Lucky Luciano. He's the one
When
that
you really
started
have people in your
organized
family in the
crime
mafia,
and organized the 5 families.
when you really have people in your family that's in the mafia, you don't talk about it.
I know.
When you talk about it, that's when you don't.
Yeah. You don't make your. My dad used to say, "Don't make yourself flashy." That was the first mistake that Frank
Mhm.
made on. I think it's called American Gangster, and Denzel Washington plays it. He got too flashy. He wore this fur coat thing.
I love Denzel Washington. I
You
love that.
do? Then you should see this. He wore the fur coat to a Muhammad Ali boxing
I've
game.
seen that one. I think I've seen it.
That's a good one.
And it's when he came flashy. That's when he came noticed.
Mm-hmm.
He was selling cocaine all over.
It was called Blue Magic.
Yeah.
Monica, back up, Monica.
He made the women that processed it do it with no clothes on so that they wouldn't try to steal it. And they would want that Blue Magic because it was pure. He didn't cut it.
No, he didn't. No.
He didn't cut it, and he was putting it on the streets, and it was putting a lot of shit out. But you know where he hid his money, and they didn't find it at first? And that's what I've always heard. You get the biggest, meanest fucking dog. You get it doghouse. You bury your money under the doghouse. And the cops will never find it.
Yeah, that's where they got it.
Oh, I want to
that's
go
what
there,
we did.
Amanda.
No, I'm joking. No, but wait. I can't say that we actually ain't did that. Jackie has did that.
Yeah, I didn't have his kind of money though.
No, not his kind of money though.
A little
Shit.
bit of money, yes. I did bury in a tube under my doghouse at the old house.
Oh my
And
God,
no
Tyler's
one
killing
I
wanted
me.
don't
to
like
go.
banks. I don't trust banks.
Yeah, I don't. We don't trust banks.
I mean, I got a credit card.
I
and
don't
stuff,
because of
so-
the Great Depression. I don't trust banks.
Corn Dog, you work for a timeshare company?
Corn Dog does private tours on the side, Tony.
Damn it! So you're like a private, like,
So he should
He
do
does
a
ghost tours.
celebrity.
he should do a
star.
road trip then.
Well, yeah,
Why don't you do a road trip and like show it as you're doing one? That'd be kind of cool.
that would be
He does
awesome.
ghost tours.
Yeah,
Be like
but like
Kim.
with superstars too.
Kim
like,
always takes us on cool road
yeah,
trips.
Kim takes us on cool road trips, and then I got to see Al Capone's house. Tara drove by and took a picture.
And that's why all this weird shit's happening. It is a full moon. Yes, how big the moon is outside.
Oh, guys,
Okay,
Reminded.
look
okay,
up at the
okay.
moon. Everyone, look at
So
the moon
Frank,
right
don't
now.
do nothing crazy tonight because
Hi,
You
Ray
hold
Ray.
on, hold on. I
acid.
just want to say something to everybody. And I am saying this I am saying this genuinely. Corn dogs
I am more truth for the missing. Lady Spitfire.
okay. I have to gather my
You fell in love, dude, under a full moon. So now you're
Yes,
screwed. I think Chris
yes,
fell in
I
love
did.
under a full moon. So she's right now Googling that one dude.
Yes.
She's then got
And-
the down low on him.
And I fell in love as well.
I fell in love with
You fell in love with
Corn Dog,
Brooklyn?
and Fluffy likes
Oh
it.
shit.
Fucking Frank.
Susan, imagine this, the
Damn.
matchmaker.
Must be just blame it on the moon, Frank. Just blame it on the
Yeah.
moon.
For some reason, you opened your
Blame
damn
it
channel
on the
tonight,
moon.
honey. And we're glad.
You had some tears. You had some joy.
Yeah, I cried, I
I
laughed.
think there's a little bit too much excitement for Susan because really, I think Susan,
Oh,
I'm
shit.
sorry.
No, you
We
okay? Go ahead.
experienced all the emotions.
Sometimes we
today.
just get to talking and acting stupid and just trying to make people laugh.
No, you're okay.
We're
I'm just
Susan,
saying, Chris,
Susan,
I think we should be
Yeah.
on
Susan,
her more, Susan.
we are fucking crazy. Just
I know
know
you're not.
this.
I know that.
Oh,
That is
No.
why my name is Fluffy Nuts. I'm
well,
fucking-
yeah.
I know. I know.
Oh, well, your wife's already mad about it.
I know
Tony,
she-
did you watch the movie Black Mass?
Yeah, we
Yes,
have.
that's one of my
Yeah.
favorites.
That's
Jesse. See, me and Jesse have a special relationship. We're a lot alike. Maybe that's why you liked me, Susan. And then
Fuck-
I liked
fucking
you.
Chris. That is a good movie, but fucking Chris just comes out of nowhere. She's like,
Because
hey,
you didn't want us talking about her.
I'm reading
on
chat.
Oh, me so horny. Oh, me.
Oh, me so horny.
She
Me
acted
love
like
you
she
long
hadn't
time.
talked to a man in 20 fucking years, man.
Was that when they were over in Vietnam?
Oh my
This
God,
is
I'm
fucking
smarting.
Oh, I
insane.
love Goodfellas, Nikita. Nothing, not even a porno can touch my
Chris
mafia
already
lore.
has his
What-
Facebook picture. Chris
Yeah,
has
she
everything
does. She
about
does.
that dude.
She already
No
knows
fucking
where he
stop,
lives.
man.
and
I'm
fucking
telling you.
make-
Fuck you all.
I'm telling you, Chris is gonna
She
find
has
that
his,
man, damn
she
it.
has his Facebook. Yes, she does, Tony. She does.
Yeah, she
Fuck you all up.
I'm just,
really,
I'm,
Susan, tell her to
I'm
stop.
Tara,
Tell her
handle
to
my
stop
light work.
getting intel on that man.
leave him. Hey, Chris, leave him alone. He just wants to live his life.
Chris already knows how many times he's been married, how many times he's had sex. She knows it all.
He wasn't married and he's a virgin.
Oh shit!
Well, then you can get him, baby. And you can tame
Go
him.
get his. You can
Those
go
ones are
date his.
tameable.
You can go
I
date
tame
him.
mine.
Go do Oh man.
Susan, now we're gonna be
Oh.
trying to play matchmaker with you.
You know I'm fucking with you, Chris.
Sorry.
Ray Ray, is she punished?
Thinking these people are these are the ones that everybody hates. Us three. Are we that so bad?
I don't know.
Like they hate
I
us
think
three
we
like
are.
really bad.
I think we are kind of bad.
Hey, Rick. Rick One
But
Ball's in
I'm
the
just-
house.
Shit.
That's
God,
right.
I mean, I
Red
know
Rock
she's
City.
already writing out a damn card for him. You're gonna have to write out a card for corn dog. A Valentine's Day
Oh, it's
card,
timed out
really.
for
I will.
300
And
seconds.
do you know what it will say? You want me
Hi,
to write it.
welcome. The corn of the dogs.
No. It'll
The
be
fluffy corn dogs. They're
it
gonna
will
have
be
fluffy corn dogs.
it will be an elaborate love letter.
Yeah.
I will say, hey corn dogs.
Love you.
I
Love you too.
Jackie just said, I love you.
I
Love
know
you
who's
too.
talking to our son.
You-
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
not you, Frank.
Oh
You
shit,
cheated on
oh
him
shit,
again
oh
with the
shit,
corn
oh
dog.
shit. We are fucking insane.
You're gonna have some fluffy corn dogs.
Yeah, I am.
I mean,
But
I'm
for
just
my-
wanting to know if
wifey.
you guys want ketchup or mustard to eat them with.
Sorry, but
Well,
Frank
I'm
is no
going-
kind of husband.
Oh no. Chris
Oh,
wants
oh,
one
you
of them
shut up.
tough mafiosa motherfuckers. She wants
shut
Teflon
up.
Don. You want Teflon Don, Chris.
Oh shit, what the hell is going Hold on, let me look
'Cause
at
your
chat.
wife
What the
said,
fuck is
"Love me
going
nuts."
on?
You didn't even say happy birthday to her.
Whose birthday is it?
Hi, Buckeye Mama, sweetie.
Because I don't want to say happy
Oh,
birthday.
Buckeye was timed out.
She was timed out by who?
Well, did she deserve it?
No.
I have no idea what's going on.
I'm not
right now.
responsible.
How
I
do you
tried
know,
to
Susan?
find that
Susan's
right now.
responsible for me. It's her chat. It's
Hey,
her
Tavi.
channel.
Damn it. That was fun.
No. Everybody do not subscribe to Tara. Do not subscribe to Tara. Because Tara
I've been waiting for Jackie to get back on Tara.
But I want to subscribe to Tara.
Tara is a liar and
Tara.
a thief. Yes, Tara. Yes,
Say it
I'm
like
talking
Tara.
about.
Tara, not Tara.
He says Tara. and
Frank.
Tara likes the way Frank says
Say it
Tara.
with me, Frank. Tara.
What? No, her
No, he
name is
says it like
pronounced
the way
Tara.
it is. He says it like Tara.
Tara.
I think Tara.
Well,
sounds
if you want to get
more
technical, her name is really a rat.
Yeah.
Oh shit. You heard it here.
Drink, you drink.
Would you like a drinky drink? Little
I love
shaky.
when Susan says
Right.
it.
Oh no. Look at bubblegum. Do not no, cash at me. Please cash at me. Because I want to go and stalk bubblegum.
Okay.
I want to go to the United Kingdom and stalk her ass.
Well, you know who I'm going to stalk?
Who would that be?
Well, there's a lot of girls that like to stalk me for no fucking reason because I ain't nothing special.
Stars.
I've never claimed to be.
Right.
I love Stars and I
City,
love her
drink,
question
drink.
earlier. She's a fellow Indiana girl.
Oh, fucking
She's
hell.
a Who's Your Daddy?
Who is?
Do not
Stars.
cash app his ass.
You're going to have to cash app. This guy Chris has looked up. And say, listen, will you take my friend out on a date? And just say that, you know, she really wants a strong mafia man
But I can bet you $1 million he
that
has no
knows
car
how
to
to
get
eat
to
some
me.
fucking spaghetti and pasta.
Send your husband here. He'll eat it.
He would. Your food.
Yeah, that's what
Hey,
I'm
hey,
talking
hey,
about.
hey,
That
Tony,
sounded a little ornery, Chris.
Tony, Chris was infatuated. She was like, oh, she was enamored. She was like, oh shit.
No, I
Well,
came to put
first
his
I
ass
was
in his
intrigued
place.
too. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, oh yeah, Chris didn't want to turn off that camera because I bet she was beat red. I bet she was blushing.
You were, weren't you, Chris? You were. Come on, let us
Terry, they're all
let us
picking
be
on me up
What do
truthful.
you
here.
think?
I'm just fucking with you. Come
I
on.
know you are.
She knows we are. We fuck with each other. You guys, we are insane, but look what we've been through. We've had to fuck with each other.
Chris was fucking enamored. She was like, oh my goodness.
Like, oh my sweet lands.
Oh my
Sugar done
sweet.
found her some honey. Sugar done found her some honey. Remember, you used to put all that honey all over you. Make sure the bees don't sting you. Make sure he
I
likes
never
that
got
honey
stung by a
most.
bee ever in
Earlier
my
you
life.
told me to buy you honey today.
No, babe, that's not
When I
why I
went to the
told you to
store.
buy me honey today. Shh. Don't tell me that.
Oh noes. Oh
Oh my
noes.
God.
Oh noes.
Out of the bag.
The cat's out of the bag. I got
Blew
some
up
honey
your
for
spot.
sexual things.
Whoa, I didn't know you were talking about that.
Well, yeah,
That's
it's
pretty
getting
freaking
squirted all
sticky.
over my hairy titties.
Oh.
That's a sticky situation.
Yeah, just try to pull
No,
one of
don't
my
get it on
hairs
your
out
hair.
with
That's
your
a
teeth.
sticky
I bet he
situation.
could pluck them out, though, better and with his teeth. The hairs.
Oh God.
I mean, he really could. Get a little honey on that. That's going to stick that big long hair on down.
Oh, look
Be
at what
easier for you.
Kumquat Shelly said. I can't repeat it.
Yeah, you just pluck it with your teeth. You pluck them hairy titties with your teeth.
She said,
But
Fluffy, now
look
keep
at
my
her.
something.
Look.
My
You
virgin
are
eyes.
making. Hey, Tony. Right now, you're making
Sarah's
Tara.
getting sick.
Yeah, she's getting sick. Come
I
on,
know. Tara, I'm
come on,
sorry. I'm sorry, Tara.
Tara. You are making Tara feel sick.
I know. I won't say it.
But can we get back to what Kumquat Shelly said?
Yeah, I did. Sorry.
She said, Fluffy nuts might see you next Tuesday.
Oh, okay.
You
I
better
didn't.
not be
I
stealing your horses.
I did not even see that. Where the fuck was that?
Oh,
Susan's like, what the
hi,
fuck
Susan.
are
Hi,
you
Chad.
crazy assholes?
After dinner, missed the whole life. Going to watch back a replay. Thank you, Daydream Honey. Replay people are very much
Oh, yes, Daydreamer, you have to go back.
yeah, you gotta, yeah.
Oh, damn.
And
Heather
have
said there's
tissues.
a 7.8 magnitude earthquake in fucking Turkey. Do you know how high of a scale? That's off the Richter scale, ain't it?
Yeah.
Seven,
Yes,
eight,
it
point
is.
That's
eight.
bad.
Yes, it is. It is.
8.8.
That's
Oh my
sorry. She
God,
should tell you.
guys, let's pray. And I just got the chills. I just happened to say, I was like, what the hell? You know, this shit's happening, guys. Things are happening like this all over the world. Like me and Jay Marie talk about it. Like the volcanoes that are all erupting right now all over and stuff.
The fucking
And
balloon.
yeah,
It's no joke.
the balloon. I mean, Chris was
Yeah,
scared. I could
that,
literally stay on the phone with her.
that was
I was scared I was
fucking.
gonna wake up with a dick in my forehead.
Yeah, she did. She's like, we don't know what kind of disease. I was like, no, or ancient disease. She said, what if I wake up tomorrow with a dick in my forehead? I said, well, you'd have to go to the dick doctor.
Fucking Chris.
See, you guys don't know what conversations we have offline.
But when we talk like this, we don't laugh about it. We're serious.
We just know you guys are probably listening to it, and you guys are probably like, they are
What
some
the fuck?
crazy
Yeah, they're
motherfuckers.
probably
No
thinking, what the
wonder
fuck is going
Purple and
on?
all them hate them. They are some fucking lunatics.
Well, we are.
I don't like rocking on my rocker. I like it better when I'm
Hey,
off my
but
rocker.
hey, I will say this. If we are lunatics, at least we are ourselves.
You may be
Exactly.
right. You may be wrong.
I may be
But
right.
it just may be a lunatic you're looking for. Turn out the lights.
You are a lunatic, but I
Try
wasn't
to
fucking looking for you.
save Chris. Cause all I know, she met a boy and she liked him.
Oh my
That was
fucking
really
God.
saying those. I just had to get back.
Lord
on-
help me.
I love giving Chris shit. Sorry.
Calgon, take me away.
Yeah. I think you've been doing a lot of that. You've been getting you a lot of them bath bombs too, honey. Now, it's just like a man. If you're taking too much time in there, you're doing something else.
Hey, that's why I ain't ever in a bad mood.
Fuck yeah, Chris. Yes. I'm with you. I'm with you.
Well, you know, a lot of women can't admit that, and I can admit that too. I gotta have it or I'm a bitch.
I'm doing bath bombs.
Frank's got his feet propped up, got these little He's looking for the rings. You know the ones that you get the rings? I used to love it. I just buy him to get the rings. He's searching around trying to get the different rings that came out of the damn bath bomb.
He gives to his wifey. He's waiting for a wedding ring to pop out.
And then he's like, what the fuck's that? And something's hurting him. And then he finds a ring by his ass and he pulls that one out. He's like, this
Yeah,
is
you know what pops out? You fucking- okay. I need to
Yeah, to
stop.
polish
I need
that
to
shit
stop.
off. Let's just
I need to stop. I need to.
Sorry, Susan.
Oh shit.
Oh God.
Yeah, I'm still here. I was London, Ken or whatever the fuck. I don't know who the fuck he is.
Hey, Susan.
London Kane. London
Susan.
Kane. Welcome to Susan's channel. And
Joke with us, Susan. Let's make some jokes. We are all fucking
I
crazy.
used to love to
doing
give
the bath bombs in the
Susan
sink.
a hard time about her knickers. I did.
Her knickers.
Oh, bloody
I
hell.
always said knickers. See, I have Irish in me. So something else that I said, Jesse said it was an Irish term. Paddy wagon. I said paddy
Yeah,
wagon.
it is. That's like,
Jesse
you know,
said,
in,
yeah.
in your country, that would be like a cop
Yeah.
wagon taking you
Or
away.
an insane
Or they
asylum.
call it a paddy
Two
wagon over
different ones.
there.
The paddy wagon. And a lot of
Hello,
things that I grew up
London
saying in
Ken.
Jackie too's Irish.
No, that's a paddy wagon. That's what we call them in Ireland.
So that's why I love to getting on here and we knowing everybody and their different, cultures, their different things, even different foods. I mean, this is all exciting getting to meet people.
Here
Going
in the
to
UK,
Can I
they
tell you Jay Marie's culture?
they call it a meat wagon.
Me and Jay Marie's, like Jay Marie, I
Jay
imagine
Marie's culture is
doing
doing
the
bath bombs in
stove.
the sink.
She's like with the braided hair with her, like me. Like I really
Jay
no.
Jay
You know
Marie.
Jay Marie is
Hold on. Jay Marie's culture is doing bath salts.
Bath bombs in the sink.
Bath bombs in the sink.
That is her culture.
You know,
That's
you
her.
know what TFA did for her?
What?
It's so
Well,
romantic.
Yeah, it is.
It's so romantic. I want to do it for the
What'd he
kids,
do?
my
I want
grandkids,
to know.
and I want Jackie to do it for me. And I don't know how
What'd he
much it
do?
is. He bought her a star named after her.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Yeah. It
Yeah.
was on Tony's live.
hmm That's so sweet.
That is sweet.
Jackie's
That's
gonna buy me
romantical.
one.
Depends on how much it costs. I don't know.
CBD
Honey,
best
is
bomb.
she
Yeah,
mad?
Jackie's like, I don't know about that. Fuck that.
I'm worth a lot.
Can I
baby.
just copy up a document and say
I
that
mean,
I
like,
bought you?
I'm worth a lot, honey. If someone kidnapped me, they'd bring me right back, baby, so you wouldn't have to worry.
Me too.
I know. They'd be like, I ain't taking this bitch.
I'm gonna have to
Fuck
reach
that.
out to J. Marie and TFA and see how much that costs. Who I need to go through to try to see about a store.
London Kane said hello, Jackie.
I'm so special. Amanda's gonna have to buy me all the damn stars in the sky.
Oh yeah, yeah. We fell in love under a full moon. Well, I kissed him. Well, I had kissed him before.
That's cool.
That's what
Oh, that I
it is.
kissed you
No,
before.
I'm about the price. I'm doing what J. Marie said.
I used to put hickeys on his neck and send him to
Okay,
school.
they've all heard this.
I know, but it was just too funny
That's
because
so
Let's hear about the stars.
he would go
Do
to
you
school.
hear? Do you hear Jackie?
Yeah.
Jackie's like, all right, come on now.
Well, what he would do is he'd go to school and they would be like,
I kissed
"Oh
them on
my
their full
god,
moon. Oh, that's
yeah,
cool.
we did." And he'd go to school and the boys would be like, "Ah, did Tony give you those hickeys?" And instead of saying no, he would like flaunt it. And so and he would tell all the boys that we were doing stuff when we wasn't doing stuff.
That motherfucker.
I know.
No,
I know.
Jackie would not do that.
He did. And he tried to
No,
fight
he
every boy
did
that dated
not.
me.
Well, I believe that, but I don't believe that he was like
I
flaunting.
wouldn't even say nothing, Frank. I would just be quiet and smile when they'd ask me. That's all I would do.
Yeah,
That's all
okay.
it took.
Yeah,
That's it,
and they
they can-
thought that, and so they thought that you were doing stuff with me. Because I'm not saying I was one. I had a personality, but I mean, back in the day, I'm telling you,
Yeah,
I was a sexy mother effer.
oh,
But it
you're
was the way
sick.
I carried myself too. I was intriguing, not now.
Now you're just old.
Yeah, but like Jackie was different. Like I was going down the wrong track, guys. You know, I did that stupid gang shit, all this other different shit, and
He
then when
saved
I
you
got
from being a hoe.
yeah, well, I wasn't a hoe. I didn't get dumped in, bitch. But I didn't get fucked in. Oh, sorry,
shit.
Susan.
Chris just came hard.
I know she's getting me back. I fought my way in. I didn't get gang or how to do the guys. I'd never agree to that.
Heather
And
said, "What happens
again,
if you
is
start
old
both
is
out?"
gold.
I tell you what, shit's hard.
Fucking Frank.
It's hard
So
out
that-
here for a pimp.
Frank, you didn't even buy your kids a cardboard box. You fucking got it out of a dumpster.
Yes, I know. I
You
know.
loser.
Yes, I am. I am a goddamn loser.
I'm a loser, baby.
So why don't you kill me?
Loser. No, it's like that one song. Are you insane like me? Are you deranged like me? It's just sweet things, God. Everybody's like, it's close to Valentine's Day. Jackie got me a little heart cheesecake.
Well, I'm going to get corn dogs. I'm going to send him some chocolates.
If we could talk to him on that kind of level and it not be, and he really knows and can see what's going on, he wouldn't be that bad.
No, I really do love him though.
No,
I
I
have,
really do enjoy
I have a
it.
song for him. I'm lying there in the bed where ink left me by a fool.
Does he really have a crush on ink? Corn
I
dog,
believe
you
so.
gotta explain this. What
I
the
think
fuck
he's
is
so
it?
lucky
London
I've been
Airside?
watching everything.
Corn
I
dog.
think corn
We're
dogs
so
has a crush
into-
on me. That's
Oh,
who he has a
I
crush
thought
on.
he liked me. Wait a minute, guys. I thought he liked me.
Well,
I guess he didn't like me like that because I think he's kind of hot. Like in his own corn doggy, big glasses, you know, like a
Oh
clown
shit!
thing.
Here
But
we
yeah.
go.
what,
Here
that
we
long
go.
bullshit hair, like what's gone out in the 1980s? I
Yeah,
don't
he
know.
needs to fluff that up a little bit with some VO5. Vidon Sassoon or something. But, you know, I think he's got a personality if he could leave the shit people alone, maybe. Get into some serious
Jackie,
shit.
Yeah.
Jackie, are you there?
Yes, I am.
Well, mysterious guys,
Okay.
I'm doing good. Thank you very much.
What the hell, man?
I don't know.
What the
Are
hell is
you
going
mad?
on?
Jackie, are you mad?
No.
Jackie is
You
big
don't
mad.
care. He was banging you on the bathroom floor just last week. And Shaggy called and told me and Chris and
Yeah, I know.
everybody.
Frank makes his rounds. It's okay.
Well,
Hey, Susan.
Yeah.
no fluffy nuts here
I
yet.
somebody asked me to ask you something. I put it in back chat. I didn't want to ask it out loud.
All right. Okay. 1 second.
Oh, you go, fluffy nuts. My pimp will
Back
take
chat,
care
back
of
chat. Hurry,
corn
hurry.
dog. Corn dog. You better come in here and fight for you and Frank's relationship.
Yeah, yeah,
You're-
that's a yes. I just need to charge up
know?
my tablet right now.
Okay.
Yeah. And I have book on Mama to sort out as well. Oh shit.
Yeah, I need to get Katie Bugs. I'm I need to look at my. I'm not good at looking at my emails. I need to.
I know you're not.
I know. I'm not very good at that at all. I ain't gonna lie. So I don't come on here and act like something I'm not. I tell you guys straight up, I have who I am, what I am. I'm crazy. I don't give a shit. I've always been that
Crazy
way.
and you kooky.
Yeah. And I'm lovely and I'm dookie. Only
Dookie.
when I poopy.
The Purple Family.
Da 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 dun dun da 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 dun dun. My granddaughter loves the Wednesday one. You know, for the Addams film, they got Wednesday because my granddaughter is like mean and evil, like that, like setting the pool on, you know, where the kids. Yeah. The Addams Family. No, but where do people like us go? Like Chris that singles, we're gonna try to find her someone in here.
I don't fucking want someone.
I know she done got the 4 down low. I know she don't want a man. People that want to be
I
single.
don't. It's like having another child.
No.
Yeah, they don't want to answer
wait,
to no one.
wait, hold on, everybody, stop for just 1 second.
Collaborate and listen.
Yes, collaborate
Ice, baby.
and listen.
Ooh.
No,
We had to put that
no,
ice on you because you were getting too hot when Corn Dog was in here. Gotta cool you
yeah,
down, Fluffy.
I was salivating, but no. You and I, Chris, are we not married?
Sharing our love together. No, that's you and your wifey.
I thought you and I were married. Yeah,
Holy shit.
Nicolina
Uh-oh.
said that shit.
Jackie, he's
Oh,
cheating
yeah,
on
that's
you
right.
more. What is that?
That's right. And you didn't go get me in the next room.
Yeah, I said that you were busy.
Yeah, she was probably busy with that guest star.
Oh shit. Okay.
They
That
could have
was
knew each
fucking
other
funny.
prior to meeting in here.
He said she's busy.
Yes, I did.
He was
Who
so
said
fucking
that?
shocked that she was saying we were really married.
No, but that is what I said. I was like, oh, she's
Oh
busy.
God, Frank just totally proposed to Chris. Like, guys, it's not even Valentine's Day. We haven't even got to go see Magic Mike XXXX large yet.
What? There was no proposal. We were just one day just married.
Yeah, yes.
No wedding either.
It came out of the blue.
Okay, so you didn't even get down on your knee. And like my
No, I
dad told
didn't.
Jackie, you didn't even give me a damn goat, a cow, or nothing for my daughter. A man's got to give a goat, a
No,
cow, or
no,
something.
but the actuality is I would have given that to Chris. I would have been like,
Oh.
Well, he gave you his
What?
sperm.
okay.
He gave you something.
He gave you something. It's called sperm bites.
It's called the dowry.
Yeah, yes. You know, I will have to have one of those for both my granddaughters. Because they are just like their grandma and worse, and they are just like their mama and daddy. And yeah, we're gonna have to pay someone to marry them girls.
Oh, I freaking love Sophia.
Yeah, we're gonna have to
so
pay someone to
funny.
marry her.
Miss
She was
Claus got
just
her to stop
watching
cursing for a little bit.
She was watching the commercial to the
If
Magic Mike.
somebody is going to have to pay somebody to marry Chris.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
God
No, they're
damn,
gonna have to pay me to want to marry
Because I
him.
think if you just heard the way she'd say fart, it would fucking scare you. You know, like,
Fart?
don't you fart?
Fart?
I love you, Chris. You know this.
I love everybody that's bilingual with all their different.
Fucking bilingual. I mean, speaking English.
We
Susan Pimpy. Oh my God, Pimpy wants to know.
Sophia
He
told
gets
me
rich
that
back.
I don't know any Mexican Spanish words because I said, "Are you learning them?" And she said, "I said, did your grandma teach you that?" And she said, "Yeah." She said, "You probably don't even know those Spanish words." But I said, "Yeah, I do, puta."
Yeah, that's what they used to call me. Or
And then I
what?
said, "¿Cómo estás?" Muy bien. And I'm trying to remember. I took Spanish, but I failed it. But I do know how to count, like uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis, and that's all I know.
No, you tell your husband, "Dámele bicho."
Dámelo bicho.
That's Italian.
Ah,
No, that's Spanish. That's Spanish.
Sicilian, Taya.
Sicilian. Okay.
No, wait. Listen to this shit. This little girl across the street from me was Mexican, and I was doing her hair one day, and I'm like, "Nicole, give me the pinche next to you." She's like, "Oh, what?" I'm like, "Give me the pinche." She's like, "Miss Chris, why did you just call me stupid?" I'm like, "What are you talking about? I'm telling you, give me the pinche." She goes, "Pinche in Mexican is stupid. In Puerto Rican, it means hair tie. In Mexican, it means stupid." So I was calling the poor kid stupid.
Yeah, we have all our different talks and stuff because we're all different from everywhere. And I think it's funny though to know that I hear things and like Jesse was saying, and then with Susan, I took up with Susan because I did have Irish. I got a 4-leaf clover tattooed on my ankle. Like, I don't know.
I have a 4-leaf clover tattooed on my ass.
You probably do. Well, I have a scan. You know how you would scan like a
Hey,
scam?
I know. You know how barcodes, right?
Here's something.
Yeah.
Here's something all of you would enjoy. Kasavut.
I don't know what that means.
German?
I can't find
No.
Katie Pug on the tablet.
No, I have. What was I gonna say, babe?
I just said hi to you.
Oh, I have a
Does she have
barcode
to talk in chat?
tattoo,
No, I
and
can't
it's
find
on my
it.
ass, and it says "property of Jackie Dean" and his last name.
Well, good thing you stayed together all this time.
I know.
Another man wouldn't like that.
I just said hi to all of you in Russian. Kasavut.
Russian? Yeah, I figured
Yes, Russian.
that.
Yes. Oh shit!
What's about Putin?
The fuck?
Putin.
What's going on here?
Putin.
Putin, yeah, Putin. Yeah.
What's going on here?
I don't know.
We're crazy fucks.
I hope it brings me good luck.
No, Tony, it's going to bring you
Hey,
bad luck.
Mystic Sky, I hope that the 4-leaf clover does bring me lots of luck on my
You're
ass.
supposed to be lucky.
Frank
Oh,
said he had a
Frank.
4-leaf clover in his ass.
Well, that I can't speak for.
We knew a woman that had a
I thought you
tattoo,
seen it, Susan.
and she was the Black Widow.
Say again?
I thought you seen that. Seen the 4-leaf clover.
I'm not an earbuds, so I know, but I know what they look like.
I thought you seen
Hey,
that.
I have shamrocks tattooed all out my legs. I mean, I got shamrocks just coming out every orifice of my body. And then you'll see the little marshmallows with it.
Goddamn marshmallows coming
Lucky
out of that
Charms.
shit.
But it's just crazy, you know, the different things. But
Tony, you
Jackie,
gotta
if I
tell your
start
husband.
saying what?
You gotta tell your husband, Dame le bicho. I'm only gonna tell him what it means.
I think it means like fuck you or gross
No.
balls or
No.
I
But
don't
when you
know.
have him jump on
Surprise
you
them.
naked, don't be surprised.
I don't know. I'll have to fucking Google that shit, Chris.
It means give me
Well,
a dick.
Oh gosh. See, she's always talking about that. You single women can't seem to get the word dick out your mouth. What the hell? You guys
Hello,
get all
ma'am.
flustered and horny and
Are you single? Because that's all you talk about too. honey.
no, but I'm just hoping you girls. I'm trying to be a sidekick. I'm trying to be the wingman for you guys. I've always played the wingman for guys and girls, like mostly for guys though. I was a wingman for guys. Women would come
well,
on.
hey, will you be a wingman for me?
Yes, I will. Because women would come on to me, and then the guys would want me to be a wingman. Because
No, I'd be
girls
like,
are
get
always.
this bitch away from me. Come on.
When
now.
have you ever been a wingman for me?
Okay, well, this girl wanted to be with me, and she texted my phone. We knew her from a mutual friend, and she said if I wasn't married, she would like to be with me. And these two guys, an older guy, a known since kid, and this guy we raised, they got on my phone and acted like it was me, and texted her back and told her what they do. They told her to
Jackie,
send me pictures and acted like it was me.
Jackie.
And she
Yeah,
did.
that's.
But she didn't want them. She wanted me. So
Well, you're gonna
ain't
ask
nothing
me if
wrong
this
with
really
that.
did happen? Yeah, my friends did do that off Tony's phone.
Oh my gosh.
But the girl wanted me.
Hey, you want to know the worst part of it was her dad was in on it. So her dad got the. Don't lie if you're
No,
gonna
don't
tell it. Tell the
even-
truth. So
Oh, your dad. I thought you meant the girl's dad.
no, Tony's dad got in on it. So the lady sent the picture, and then Tony's
Well, hell
dad
yeah,
went
they
to
got
work.
that in-
Listen, went to work on showing all the young boys on the roof while we were roofing. And
That
one
is why I
pissed
asked you,
because
Jackie.
that was his ex-girlfriend. So he called her and said, "Why is this old man got a naked picture of you?" So yeah, if you're gonna tell it, you gotta
That's-
tell it all.
Okay, going and showing those pictures on the roof is just like showing it on fucking YouTube.
Mhm.
Right.
Yeah.
But the funny thing was her dad had a flip phone, didn't even know how to text. So
He had a text
whenever this guy sent it to him, he didn't know how to get rid of it. So his wife would have, Tony's mom would have kicked Tony's dad's ass. Anyways, the Sunday. So
Yeah. And I was like, what the fuck? You guys got to use me to get with a fucking girl. Excuse me in my language. But yeah. And then when we go to the
Oh my
bars or
God.
something, they would want me, you know, it's just weird, funny. I was one of the boys always.
Oh my God! Look at what Just Dawn said.
What?
I've not been.
Guys are
keeping
so
up-
much nicer to hang out with.
I think she's talking about the
Oh.
earthquake thing.
The earthquake?
No, she said the buildings are crumbling and it's still early morning there, so people are still in bed.
Wow.
Oh my
That's
God.
in that country. Turkey.
Things just keep getting bad and bad, guys. And this should be our laughter and get away from all the shit that's going on in
Yeah.
this world. Look at all
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
It affects all of us globally. This is
Because you meet
humanity
people from
is
all
hanging
over.
on a balance right now, guys. Humanity is hanging on a balance.
I believe it is. I mean, like,
It's scary.
Oh, the end day is coming.
Guys, I've been in Turkey, so I'm just like shocked.
Yeah, that's
Susan went there for the. You went
I
there.
went on a holiday actually when my son was only like, I don't know, 2 years of age or something like that.
dang.
Mm.
Guys, that's where you need to know that you've got good people surrounding you. Because I ain't gonna lie. The other day when this shit broke out, I was glad I was on a live because I totally freaked about it. Like I talked to
Yeah.
people off the phone too, and it totally freaked me out.
Yes.
Because I've been looking for this and waiting for this stuff to happen. So it like causes PTSD bad.
I know it does. I was just trying to joke around, but
Oh God, Roxy.
this shit is serious. So no, I need to stop joking around.
And they ran out naked.
I know this shit.
Yeah. Yeah. J. Marie, I'm with you, baby girl. Yeah.
See,
This
that's
is
what
what
makes
me
me
and J.
scared
Marie
with my son in
talking about.
California.
And a lot of
I
people
know
think people are weird that they talk about this. But me and
No,
J.
it's not.
Marie's
It's
talking
not weird at
about
No,
all.
no, it is not weird. It is
No.
not.
and the stars and stuff. I sent all my friends, I think, the thing on the green planet when you could see it. And then there's this thing you can download, and oh
No,
my
no,
God,
you
I got
sent
it
it
last
to
night.
me.
Stargaze. Kim had me
Yeah.
download it. Tammy had one too, and you can go take it outside and see the stars, and it lines them up, and you can see the exact ones, like the goddess, the old, like where they say that the stars and constellations are, and then the planets. It's awesome, guys.
No, well, I
It's a
do
free
know
app.
this. I do know this. But I do also want to ask you, which constellations did you see?
Orion, I do believe, was one. One was one. It wasn't Zeus. It was another constellation. I forget. It had like
Okay,
I need to
green
answer a
one,
question.
the horse.
Dixie, I did see that. And I said, what the hell? Am I going to wake up with a dick on my forehead because we don't know what was in it?
Yeah. And that I believe that the sea was genetically engineered for warfare. We can do stuff. If we can change weather patterns, I knew we could get under there, shoot that thing down. But
Well,
there
first
better
of
have been
all,
people in the water
Yeah.
to collect that shit because we want to study it. They said no intelligence, and at first they didn't think, but then they were worried. I want to know what the hell it is, and I want some explaining from the damn government. But would they tell us, guys? You know what that would do? Panic, mayhem, looting, rioting, craziness. Because
I don't care. As long as I'm on YouTube and Roxy's making me laugh, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm just telling you.
Do you know what
Don't
I'm
buy that
going
from
to do?
China.
You're going to be in the bathtub with a bath bomb.
No, I'm going to go to your house, Chris. I'm going to go to your house and stalk the living shit out of you.
Bring it, big boy.
I will bring it. And you know what I'm going to do? You see,
What?
They fell in love tonight with people.
I'm going. Hold on. Let me tell her this. I'm going to put the dick on your goddamn forehead.
Oh, hell.
Are you gonna put? Are you gonna put?
Wow.
Are you gonna put dildos in my yardo?
Well, I'm put some adult content out there. Good Lord.
Or are you gonna sit on the dick on
Now
my head?
she's going out into
I
the land of
guarantee her face is
Goshen.
blushing now.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. I'm
Can you turn the
sorry.
camera on, Susan, so we can see Chris's face?
yeah. Can't you can operate that, can't you?
Oh shit.
She's probably got
Hey,
a dick on her head
Chris,
right now.
Chris, that was that was a fucking joke. I
She
could not
probably
help.
just sits
I could
around.
not help myself.
She probably just sits
I'd
around.
rather dildos in the yardo.
Well,
I could not help
tape
myself.
one of those to your
Hey,
head, and you
I
sit there
apologize.
like,
I apologize. I
Oh, that was funny.
apologize.
I
That
can
was funny.
so see Chris eating her food in her bathrobe, sipping her whatever she drinks, and
Yeah.
have a big fucking dildo on her head, like a candle, a cupcake, and you're about to light the candle.
I apologize. I apologize, Chris. I was just joking around.
Don't worry about the one on my head. Just leave dildos in the yardo. That's it.
You better worry about the one between her
Leave them
legs.
and run.
Oh shit. I had to say it. I had to say it. Oh fuck. I
I just don't know what
apologize.
Susan's thinking.
I
You don't have to
apologize.
apologize. It was fucking funny.
No, you're
Oh.
good.
I don't get butt hurt.
I'm
No.
just tidying up a little bit because I've
Oh
been
my
up in
God.
the morning.
Oh yeah, it's late there.
Yeah, so
Are you
I'll-
getting tired?
no, I'm good.
We can jump down.
I'm just gonna do a bit of tidying up.
Even when you have fun, it takes a lot of excitement. It takes a lot out on you, even when you're laughing and having a good damn time.
Yeah,
This has been one hell of a day, though.
it's been good.
It's been a really good stream.
productively, I think, and we've left our asses off.
Which means I'm gonna sleep good tonight.
I'm sorry, it's kind of like we hijacked your channel, Susan.
Susan's been up here laughing.
It's your guys' faults. It's our faults. Everything's all of our faults. All three of
Blame it
us.
on Roxy.
No, I don't want to blame it on Roxy. We need to blame it on someone, though. Real
Roxy.
fast. Which
Susan, it
one?
was Roxy's fault.
I don't know. I just want my husband to feel more comfortable about getting back on and being
Well,
on
he did.
and doing
He
the
touched
laughing and the
everybody's
shit.
heart today.
I mean, because he's really missed picking on Tara. I don't know why. It's because they both have a fucking dry sense of humor, and it's like Frank's like that too, though. But yeah, it's like just things like that, and I thought it was fun. Now, guys, if you guys want to write down 1-900 Mix-a-Lot, even
Mix-a-Lot.
Chris has got to shout. Baby got back. She was singing
I
that
ain't got no
earlier,
job. Baby got
and then
flat.
she's like, "No, you were first singing it." Like, I like it. And then you looked, and you're like, I'm gonna back my ass up. I'm gonna slowly back my ass up. Who's
Baby
that
got
name?
flat.
Who's the name? Susan, who is the name?
What name?
The person that came in that you were flirting with.
I wasn't flirting with nobody, but there was a Brooklyn audit.
I know we were messing with you, but
And he don't work on no fucking, he ain't no plumber.
See, Chris is a
Yeah,
stalker.
yeah.
They got the
Chris is
411.
like, "Fuck you." I'm not. No, I'm not.
He sits at home and drinks all day. I know his type.
Oh, I don't know. You don't want that type.
No. And I need me a man with me. Bring James Gandolfini back to life and I'd be happy.
Yeah. I am the man who will fight for your honor. I'll be the hero
Then I'll marry you.
you're dreaming of, Chris. Say it forever, knowing together that we did it
Did
all
it all for the
for the
glory of
glory
love.
of love.
Ooh, I hope you all lowered your volume.
Oh God, Danny Russo and Outsiders, and in that. See, I
Oh, I
wish
have such a
Susan could
crutch
see
on
more of
a
this stuff,
crutch.
and she does. Like on stuff like this. These
Did
movies.
not Tony, did Susan say she's got to go to sleep?
No, I'm still here. I was just it's kind of a stupid situation where you feel that you need to tidy up for the cleaners come in.
Oh God,
yeah.
I get that way too. Oh no, what the fuck am I talking about? I ain't got no cleaners. I'm the
No,
cleaner.
neither. I bet they help though, because it's hard to do daily activities. So no one really realizes that, you know. Susan still has the effects from the sea. After you have that, it causes a lot of problems after.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've
the
seen
doctor told me to have it for a year, and I was like, I just looked at him and I said, "Are you serious?"
Or sometimes it does long-term damage to different organs.
Yeah, that's
it has,
widow.
especially with me because over me being on life support and everything.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I get tired
You know
really
what's
easily, and you know,
Yes,
I always
Susan.
had cleaners in anyway, so I'm not even gonna lie about that one. I always paid for cleaners. So, but what I do is I clean for the cleaners to come in, which is totally stupid, ridiculously.
No, I would do the same thing.
You know, because you don't want
Hey,
them
Marie,
thinking
do you
about
want to come live with me?
like, you know what I mean?
I need a cleaner.
No, I have a proper professional company, so yep. I
Yeah.
mean,
That's what I got to do. And I feel more
and
comfortable having my daughter-in-law or something
Hey,
doing it.
she told me
Susan.
because she's been on
I
WhatsApp so many
I
times.
do want to tell you this
Susan being
though.
Susan. You know, if I carried on doing what I'm doing, I'd have the whole damn place cleaned anyway. But you know,
Yeah, but you can't do it. You can't
Mama.
overdo yourself.
I do
do
want to say this. May I say this?
Yes, you may.
When Susan was sick, I really did. I was thinking about you, even though at the time you and I were in differences.
No, it's okay.
Do you accept my apology?
Of course, Frank. Come on.
All right, sweet. Okay.
Of course,
Be-
you know, when you're that sick and you're on life support, when you know, if you come around, if you're lucky to come around, you don't go along thinking of, well, I hate this person on YouTube and I hate that person on YouTube. No, you come out with a totally different light. People say that, well, you know what, Susan hasn't changed. Excuse me, yes, I have.
No, you have.
No,
I can
100%
tell
I have,
a
you
big
know?
difference.
And I stand for
Yeah.
what's right and what's wrong. That's the only thing you may have people may have a difference with me because I don't appreciate a young minor being exploited. That because it hits my heartstrings, as I said to Mr. Tony today. I mean, you know, and Chris knows what I'm talking about. You know, no, you
Yes,
can't
I
you
understand. I
can't
understand.
you know go for all missing child and then suddenly turn off that live and then attack a mother who has lost her
Yeah.
beloved child. You know, no.
Yep.
Yeah,
It's
I
just
know.
And you know how to everybody Susan
I've an email. I've actually a message from. I just checked my tablet there, and I have a message from Purple. Well, Susan, now you're effed, right? Because you broke the truth. You know what, Purple? You can shove your truth as far as up your purple backside. You can show it because you know what? I'll stay true
Go
to my
Susan.
damn self.
Just grow
Yep.
up on it. Like just
No,
grow up, go on with your channel.
Jessica,
Leave the drama and the fighting shit.
Jessica, you need to grow up.
If you broke in your truth, Susan. Well, you know what? If you back, bitch. Right?
Oh, but
She
then
could have had a
everybody
great
talks
channel.
Heidi, and then if we stick up
Us
for
Irish
you
have a
because you're
mentality of we say,
not
well, what
feeling
comes around
well,
goes around.
fuck that.
You know, if you want to pick on a person who's still recovered from, even though I'm out of hospital. I mean, from November to now, we're coming into what? We're in February now, my birthday month. If you want to keep picking on a person who still, the doctor said, has another 12 months to
Right,
go from
Jay.
coming around from COVID-19, go ahead and do that, Purple. I don't give a damn. You're exploiting an adult to this point, but you will never exploit a child in my book. Trust me on that. Mm-mm. And you know what, Heidi, if you're listening, because I know you are, bitch. I know you're listening. I have WhatsApp here. I have a long list of WhatsApp from Jerry. Guess what? I will show it about your cease and desist. I have no qualms in that. Leave me going to Jerry. I have a long list of people on here. Let me see. Going to Jerry there for a minute. Me show my Irish identification military card. Because yes, I have been in an army, but I wasn't in the British one. That's where I told the lie because I didn't want my situation coming out on YouTube for my kids to hear that. But Jessica didn't think about that one now, did she? No. All about her children, right? The minders.
Heidi was so
Sometimes it's
fucking.
best to listen to your mods. My mods block it all
I
out.
have so
glad-
many, and I'm not joking with you, right? I'm going to just give you a sneak preview on what I have. Let me turn on my camera there for 1 minute.
Well, may I say this?
It's in the,
Heidi,
hold on, what's the damn camera? Okay, here we go.
So
My camera.
rejuvenation.
All right.
I've heard
Heidi
of
was
Jane
so
Ivy.
crushed.
Whose name is on that? Let me see. Get a proper. Okay. 1 second.
I can't see you with
1
my
minute.
glasses.
1 second.
Make it full screen.
Or why?
Yes, it's Jerry. It's Jerry.
Watch. 1 second. Watch how long this goes. This goes for a very long time, Heidi. Look at this. Keeps going. Look, keeps going. Wow, look, he showed me stuff. There you
That
go.
is the point I was trying to make
cease and desist, bitch.
months ago.
Yep, I know all about your cease and desist. I have everything.
She talked about it.
And guess what?
Even though
I'm friends with Jerry.
Even though Jerry, I think he is a dipshit, but Heidi was stalking the shit out of him.
Yeah.
She wanted the dick on his head.
And I had messaged her where she was crying about it, and I'm just wondering there was when she said he mailed her a certain thing, if it was before that or the same date this happened. Because if she did it after, that means she stalked him and may have sent it out and looked like he sent it to her. And I was telling a couple of people this is what I thought about it. So I wanted to know the date that started, because then I can go cross-reference it from the messages I got, Chris.
Oh, she still fucking talks about him.
On the WhatsApp, I can keep going. There's like list long of it, and if I could only turn off.
He was jealous of the fact that he was working with Susan and Hopi.
Well, there you go.
Oh, she hated when he was on Molly's. Oh,
well, Jerry told me a little story about that one as well, but I don't go into that kind of stuff because I'm more interested in, Heidi. You were emailing a man over 40 emails per day to the point that he had to get a cease and desist. And the only person he told me, because actually, Heidi will tell you this, and she'll tell you if I'm telling a bluff, right? Jerry's part Irish. And he said to me, Susan, you got to make an Irish promise not to tell anybody. And I made that Irish promise for 3 months. I didn't open my WhatsApp. I did not open my mouth. And he was emailing me on WhatsApp, and I have it all here. I don't need to bullshit nothing, right? Saying, do you want me to put you on the cease and desist so they can stop talking about you? I said no. And if I got to show it, and if I got to send it to Tony, I'll send it to Tony. I don't care.
Yeah, have you? No, neither. I
And you
don't
were
have to
thinking how
prove it.
she
Prove it. I
she
don't have to
blamed
prove
me
it.
she blamed me for Jerry running away. Guess what, folks? It wasn't me at all. He was in contact with me all the time. It was
And that
Her.
Susan did it.
Lady.
She blamed Susan. Susan
She
ran
blamed
him
me for
off.
the whole lot. Blamed me for the whole lot. And even it says on the messages, Susan, it wasn't you. Right? There was I thinking, well, maybe did I upset the man? Did I hurt the man? Is Jerry in the US? Yes, Dixie Enormous. He's in the US. He's from Texas. Damn it, I even have his address. But I won't share his address. I'm not that. I won't. But the WhatsApp.
She shared it because she sent everybody a picture of the box she said she received, which had a book in there, but there may
Yeah,
have
he
been
told me he was sending her
after the
that.
fact.
Well,
I
do you
don't
know
know.
why he sent her that stuff? Only because he promised people. That's right, just on. Jerry's a friend of yours too, and just on. Do I not go into Jerry's all the time when I can? I don't get on there every day, but I do go in there every now and again.
I'm just gonna be
I'm really
honest.
well with Jerry.
I don't like the way he fucking did you. I mean, I'm glad he's doing better, because with what Heidi did, but I couldn't, and you know how I felt about how he did
Yeah.
you. I
You
tried
know, at
telling
the end
you.
of the day,
But you're friends now, so
Jerry
it
said
doesn't
really
matter.
well. Yes, I seen you. Yes, look, there you go. Look, there you go. Just on goes in there the whole time.
I am just going to be frank,
But at the end of
as
the
I
day,
am.
right?
Do you know what Jerry is? That motherfucker is a creep.
Look, he's married to a woman. He has a young child of, I think, 2 or 3 years of age. He's a boy.
Yes,
I
he
don't
does,
believe that
Susan.
Heidi.
Susan,
Oh,
I
What
do
is
know
it
that.
with
Heidi
these
to be
women?
texting a man of that age. I
Okay,
mean,
do not
Jerry.
believe me.
No,
What
we're
is it
not
with
No,
saying
these
that,
Frank, I
Frank.
women
do
breaking
believe you. I do.
up
But
relationships?
my case is closed with Jerry. I'm good friends with him. But do I have a lot of stuff from the past? Yes, I
Yeah.
do. Because guess what? On WhatsApp, I don't dirty delete.
Thanks, Ray.
The motherfucker put
Yes,
a fucking
thank you,
live
Gustav.
up that was
Jerry and his
called.
wife are adorable
Okay,
together.
okay.
Yes, they are.
You want me? You said stop.
No, I said
No.
no. I should bring up
Listen,
just on Jerry and
he
his
and
wife are adorable
him
together.
have buried
Yeah.
it. Yeah. The reason we're bringing it up at this time is because, this is shocking stuff, and Heidi wants to talk about everybody and anybody, but
Well,
you
I
don't want to
would.
be honest on what her stuff is.
No, I am being very honest. I'm being as honest as anybody can be. He
Midnight
is a
Radio is his
snake.
sorry, Betty Boo. Midnight Radio is his channel.
Okay.
Yeah,
I was
we
asking
may
for
think
the
different
voice.
things of him,
All
but
of
you
you,
gotta
all of you,
respect
go
Susan's
kiss his
relationship.
fucking ass. All of you, go kiss his fucking ass,
No.
and
That
then
was
come back to me and
That's
cry.
not what they're saying, Frank.
no.
That's
I
not
was
what we're
asked a
saying.
question in chat. What's his channel? I said Midnight Radio because that's his channel's name. No, go ahead,
Yeah.
Frank. You can say what you like.
They've overcome some things. So no matter what me or you feel about him, we gotta respect her relationship with him. You know what I
Yes,
mean? No matter
okay,
what we
okay, I
feel.
do.
No,
Okay,
it's
I
not
do.
even a
I
relationship. It's
digress
not any.
then. I
No,
digress.
to
I'm done.
me,
I digress.
you gotta understand my point. And look, here's how I see it, right? I'm like Irish born Catholic girl, okay? It's not about religion, it's not about that, don't get me wrong. But our morals are brought up like, and Jerry's grandparents are Irish as well, okay? And we will never intercept within a family dynamic. We will never do anything to break
Yes,
any
well,
family up.
that
We
is
just
what I'm
don't do
trying
it.
to say. A family dynamic. You would never intercept a family dynamic. That is what you are saying. Well, then why is he doing it?
He's not. That's the thing. He's not. He never did. Not with me. No.
And
But
Frank,
Heidi,
listen,
Frank,
Heidi
Heidi
also
took it to
told you a
extreme.
lot of shit and cried to you because she wanted you to do things to hurt people she thought took Jerry from her.
Yes, yeah.
She did. Susan was one of them.
Heidi lied. Yeah.
I'm just
Lucy
trying to
was
make sense of
another.
all of this.
She was
All
jealous.
I'm trying to do is make sense of all of this. That is it.
Yeah.
Is that okay for me to do?
Yeah, 100%, Frank. But I
But
was
I
never
just want
happy
to
with Jerry.
respect
Okay.
I
because
genuinely was
I wouldn't have
never,
brought him up.
you know,
So,
after
okay,
Jerry, I'm
okay.
not
So
interested in
hold
a
on.
man in America. I'm
For
not. Because I live in the UK.
No, but for example, I can give you a time that he did some shit that I did not agree with. But maybe I am wrong. Maybe I am wrong.
What did he do?
What about the time
Was
that
it
he
the
put
Frank
Hopi's?
just talking about the 24-hour marathon with Hopi? I knew all
Yes,
about that, Frank. I'll let you know
yes.
that I knew all about that.
Was that not bullshit?
I thought it was bullshit. That was only to gather him subs. Yeah.
But Frank, listen to me, okay? Not everybody is going to like the same people. People aren't going to like Hopi because maybe Hopi did them dirty. So you can't go after
Maybe
people
Hopi.
who don't like her.
Okay, see, okay, Chris, what you are telling me is maybe Hopi did him dirty. Correct?
No, I'm just saying you can't go
Look
after
what just
people
Frank.
who don't
One
like
second.
somebody.
Look what you just Donna saying.
But
That she
Hopi
knows
wouldn't
that
want you
she
speaking for her, Frank.
Heidi lied. Heidi lied. Okay.
All of you do not come at me because I will
We're
destroy
not.
each and every one of you.
No, Frank,
Excuse
we're
me?
not doing that.
No,
We're not doing
Frank,
that.
you're.
I'm actually trying to be nice to you people.
Yeah, I know, Frank.
Nobody's
I
coming
think
at
you're
you.
getting.
I'm talking at once.
But he
Yeah.
did do a 24-hour marathon on Hopi. He did.
Yes,
never seen that.
he fucking did. He fucking did.
Okay,
And
don't yell at me, Frank.
Chris, you know I love you.
Why
I know
did
you
he
do, but
do?
you don't have to
Frank,
yell at
can
me.
I
We're
ask you a
talking.
question? And I don't know
Okay,
why. But
Chris,
why
I
did he do
apologize.
a
Chris, I
24-hour?
apologize.
Thank you. Fuck, Frank.
Why did he do a 24-hour marathon on Hopi? I don't know. I seen it, but
Because he's a fucking freak.
I didn't even know about that.
No, he did do that. He did. Anyways, look, it's not anything about Hopi. I've nothing wrong to say about Hopi, but
It's not
it's
fucking
just
Heidi.
proving Heidi's lies. That's all.
Heidi.
Yeah. And look at it. Everybody has all this stuff and these problems. And it's like, really, if people could
Yeah.
just have some heart, a little bit of heart, it's
I
like none of
don't.
this shit can
I
happen.
seen the 24 hours on Hopi. I don't know why that was. I couldn't understand it. I didn't comment. I didn't make any judgment. I didn't say anything. But all I can prove is what I have on WhatsApp, which I did not interfere in Jerry's marriage. Heidi did. It wasn't me getting dressed up and being on cam with my makeup on. Looking
Painted
like
up like a French whore.
Acting all flirty.
Smelling like one. Yeah.
What do you have, smell-o-vision?
No, like smelling like a French whore. You ain't never heard that expression.
Yeah, I used to tell my kids that, but
Or looking like a French
I
whore.
said, what do you have, smell-o-vision? You could
I
smell
mean,
her?
what lingo does this come from? I don't know. Can someone
Well,
pinpoint?
and he sent her a cease and desist. I knew about that for 3 months before she received the cease and desist. Because Heidi, and this has nothing got to do with Hopi, Heidi had harassed him 40 emails per day.
Damn.
Yes. And I have all the proof.
Females.
Obsessed much?
Is that stock much?
Well, she can't do any more
Is that
because
a creepy
She
crawler
can-
right there?
she can't harass him anymore. I mean, I never harassed him. It was a case that if Jerry WhatsApped me, I would just answer him back. It was never anything more than that because I knew he had a wife and a child. Simple as.
I
And then-
didn't talk to him either.
I'll have no more
He
to
wanted
say
to
on
do an
Sorry About
interview
That.
thing.
And for the Hopi 24-hour marathon, I don't know what that was about. I really don't.
I never even knew that.
Yeah, he did do that. I seen it with my own eyes. Yeah. So
I would
Frankie-
not stay awake for 24 hours just to bash someone.
No, he wasn't bashing her, but he did
Oh.
a weird 24 hours marathon. I don't know what that was about, to be quite honest.
Yeah, I don't know any of the falling out of them too. And I just know like the one with Heidi because she even broke down to Frank, like freaking out. And like Frank said one time up there, and he's like, Heidi, don't cry. And like, it's like, that's not your husband, man. I don't know what women's got problems with when they want to start relationships and, cheat and break up marriages. And, I'm just saying, statistics says sometimes more than likely if your marriage or your relationship starts with cheating, it's going to end with cheating. I mean,
Exactly.
statistics say it. I think so. Look it up.
Yeah.
And then there's so many factors in 4 different people I know that exists. Then, people want to wonder about different people's relationships, and it's all, you can't help who you love, but we all love different people and we connect with them for different reasons, and stuff. And that's what makes it unique, that people have the respect that we do connect with different people.
Yeah. And
We get to go where we want. I mean, like, we're not used to this. Well, we've been getting used to it for some months now, but we're not used to this shit. Being able to go where we want. It's our own voice, and
I used to like Italian Girl until I just seen that she roots for Dirty Birds.
No, you leave my Italian girl alone.
She
And
roots
you
for
leave
them Dirty
Lindsay
Birds.
alone because Lindsay's my Italian sister.
Yeah, Lindsay's lovely.
She's my Italian sister.
No,
She's my Italian sister.
hold on. Chris used to like Italian girls until she married one.
She kissed the girl and she liked it. I mean, Chris, no offense, but I don't even know if I should say that. But when I first met you, honey, I just couldn't tell you.
I thought you were a bitch.
I mean, you were like, I fell in love with you, but I thought you were a lesbian. You were going to be my first
Everybody thinks
lesbian
I am.
crush.
No. Hold
It
on,
was
hold on.
the voice.
I so love Chris though.
She wanted to have
Do
a
you love
thing with
me?
me.
Do you love me, Chris?
Yeah, I do, but me and Roxy are fighting now.
Well then,
Them fucking Dirty Birds.
Heather likes the dirty
She
birds.
was. Poor Italian girl was going crazy trying to find me.
I like the dirty birds and I kissed them.
I think it was Roxy that found me.
I don't know. I mean, everybody's assuming all kinds of relationships on here. Why not? Let's just, let the shit out, guys.
Let's make it up as we go along, right?
Yeah, like Susan, here are you saying.
Good night, Jay Marie.
Okay.
Good night, Jay Marie.
Night, Jim Lee,
Love
honey.
ya. Go TFA. We said hi.
Let's just let it all out.
Yes, let's just inhale, exhale. Actually, do try this, guys. It helps. Okay, breathe in through your nose for 6 seconds, right?
Smell the roses, blow out the candles.
And then blow out with your mouth for 6 seconds. It takes the oxygen from your brain
and puts it on the dick on your head.
I got one on my head. Look.
Oh shit.
Whoa, that's a. Wait a minute. I'm gonna have to try to change that one.
Oh, you got the Snooki bump going on.
The what? Oh
The
yeah, I
Snooki
did
bump.
Snooki. I was trying to do my mob at Jersey Shrill Staten. No.
Jersey girl.
Staten Island shit.
Staten Island shit.
But I
Yeah.
used to wear my hair up like this, like the Snooki shit, when I was younger too. Yeah.
Did you really? You used to
Yeah,
put
I'm like
your
Jay
hair in
Wow.
like Snooki? Oh god.
Yeah.
No, you're more like Snooki.
Snooki.
Attitude and all.
I used to think I was, the one that Sammy. Okay, I was the sweetheart Sammy.
That's me. 'cause
No,
I'm the
n-
sweetheart.
no, no,
Jackie,
no.
you can't be, because
Hold on,
Jackie was in love with
Tony.
Sammy,
Okay,
and Jackie
Tony.
was Ronnie.
Tony, I do have to agree with Tony. Okay, hold on. Let me, Chris. Okay, I do have to agree with Chris here. You are Snooki. You remind me of Snooki,
Yeah.
and Tony would be more like Sammy. I'm
All
No,
the
you got
boys
that
love
fucking
me.
backwards, Frank.
what?
You said Tony would
She's
be like
mad.
Sammy.
Jackie, she's mad because she ain't Sammy.
I'm the sweetest bitch.
No,
Tony's
And
that's
crazy
Sammy ain't
bitch.
always sweet.
both. No, both
And
of
she
you.
knows how to rile that man
Oh
in.
my god. What did I just say? I said Tony reminds me of Snooki. You
No, you
do.
said it backwards.
No.
Damn, not Snooki. Frank.
Yes.
Don't say
Snooki's
it.
okay too,
Damn
but
it.
the way she acts,
Did your
balls
Jackie?
out.
He's
I'm
like,
mad.
oh god damn it. Okay.
Tony can do ratchet bitch better than I can.
Okay, and then Susan, who would she be? Jaywell?
I like J-Well.
I do like Jaywell.
Susan would be hold on. Let me think. So we are casting everybody.
Don't
Well, there's
say
only J Well
Angela.
left, no?
Don't say Angela.
No,
yeah,
she would be.
Angelina.
No, she would be Angelina.
Yes,
Fuck
because
off.
Angelina.
when Susan goes, she goes.
Who said fuck off? Who said
Me.
fuck off?
She'd be Angelina. And then,
Hey, I was thinking.
okay, which guy does everyone think was the hottest? Okay, I'm just going to say the situation. Oh, man, I liked him. I liked that attitude, too. Gym
No.
tan and laundry.
Paulie.
I like them kind of gym tan and laundry guys.
Well,
I think it was Paulie and Vinny.
Yeah, Vinny. Oh, I like Vinny. Vinny is quiet. It's like Polly. I like Polly. But
Carly
Ronnie.
B.
Ronnie's
Oh, yeah,
body.
Ronnie
He's a
too.
bigger boy.
Yes, Ronnie's body was, ooh, baby.
God. Sorry, Susan. Susan's going to be trying to figure out how to watch this one now.
No. I was going to go
No.
for a British Irish lad.
She's like, fuck all of you. I'm going to tell you who's hot.
Susan, you know Charlie Hunnam?
I'm going for Denzel Washington. He's American.
Ooh. You got to watch him in Training Day. He's one hot motherfucker.
Isn't he awesome on films, right?
Training
Susan,
Day. I
even
love his
though I
part,
am,
too.
even though I am a male, Susan, I will admit, he does give me a hard on.
I'm not doing too bad then, am I?
No, he does. He's fucking
What?
badass.
Well, he's good.
Must be
I'm
the
sure
full
the
moon,
movie
Jackie
actor.
said, Susan.
Oh, I think we finally bored bubblegum enough that she went to sleep.
Oh God, I'm surprised we're letting anybody sleep. I
No,
don't
she's on
know.
UK time. She's on the same time as me.
Yeah, Susan's like up late, but wanted to give her some
Well, I'm good.
love, and
I just have
it's
to
a
get
full
rid of
moon.
a
Like,
few bits around the sitting room area. I'm tidying up for the cleaners coming in, which MZ knows I do it all the time.
hey, the higher the hair, the closer to Jesus, guys. There
Hey,
you go.
Susan,
in
right
America.
now, let me see if I am correct about this. 6 hours difference, I believe. So
Yeah.
right now it's what? It
10:07.
is.
No, you
No,
go, Frank.
it's not 10:07.
Here.
I did not say that. No,
No, I'm
wait.
saying here.
Oh,
No, he's doing
okay.
It's
UK time.
10:07 here.
I'm doing the United Kingdom time.
Oh.
Yeah, they're 5 hours ahead of me. Because, like, when I wake up early in the morning, sometimes I can call and talk to Jessie sometimes or text her.
Yes.
And
Is it 3:07, Susan?
Yes, Frank. Yes.
Boom!
It's 5 o'clock
Boom,
somewhere.
bitch. Get
I
out
know
my
my
way.
shit.
To
I
the
know my
very,
shit.
to the very minute he got it.
Boom,
Yeah,
bitch.
see, he knows
Get
it.
out
He
my way.
knows it. I think Frank wants to find him a nice London lad. I think if he watched Tom Hardy more, Frank would fall in love with Tom Hardy too.
Oh yes, I
Frank will be
would.
saying to you, "You're right, darling. You're right.
Frank.
Would you like to come out from some bacon buddies?"
Mhm.
And I'm like Irish, and I'm like, "No, you're all right. No, no. You gotta win me over with Irish food, man." What you
Would
want?
you
Well,
like?
hey, at least I knew.
Would you
Hey,
like to meet a nice bloke?
at least
Nice
yes,
bloke.
at least I knew the time though.
A
You're
young
100%
strapping lad?
Frank.
A bloke? You don't know what a bloke is?
I thought you
Yes,
said a
I
bloke.
do.
No, I don't know what a bloke is.
The Englishmen
Ask
do
Frank.
that a lot.
Yeah.
They kiss their hand and they blow it, and they'll also
Are
give
you
you
bloody
a rose.
bloke? Like BLOAK maybe?
K-E. No,
Okay.
it's BLOKE. That's bloke.
Okay.
It's 708 with Queen OG well.
Look,
708.
you would think that I love UK so much. My daughter is Victoria. My son is William.
Wow. Like Prince William.
William.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
And
my father's
Victoria.
name is William. That's middle name.
Because I gave birth to a prince and a princess.
Yes, you did. But I'm
Even
just
though she
gonna
makes me
tell
call her
you,
princess.
I went with
Oh,
Zeus
you are
and I
so
found
sweet.
Medusa. And I
Chris,
brought
you
her
are
home
so
with me.
sweet.
I know, I was there when I was born.
Medusa, guys.
Medea.
I found Medusa in the Stargaze thing.
Right.
The snakes that, yeah. You know,
Medea.
Medusa was the prettiest woman around.
MZ.
Prettiest
I thought
woman
Medusa was
around.
the ugly one.
She lost her love. So she made herself look ugly to everyone.
Oh.
So that no man would ever look at her again. And if they did, they would turn to stone. Because she was so upset from losing her love.
That is both of you.
That's the shit.
That is both
that's
of
the
you.
kind of love I
That
look
is Chris and Tony right there. That is Chris
I
and
made
Tony.
myself look ugly, so no man wants me ever again.
No. What
Well, Jack, you
both
did
of
that to me. What the fuck?
what both of you
He
did?
tells
No,
me all the
both
time.
what both of you did is both of you turned into Medusa. You
Yes, sir.
jackasses.
Oh my
You
God.
goddamn
Get the fuck
jackasses.
grab her
You
and
ass
send
jack.
you some. Susan needs some. Here, wait a minute. I like the two
Susan,
heads on this side. So I know which
Susan,
one to
help
slap
me.
at different times.
Susan, help me.
Oh, yes.
Frank,
Queen
help
knows
me.
I'm trying. Their asses are going to turn my ass into stone.
Oh, wait a minute.
Jackie.
I can be better than that.
Oh.
Jackie,
Yeah,
help,
he can't. He can't
help
look
me,
at us.
help
man.
me,
He
man.
looks- If you
Please.
guys, Dave, help
Yeah.
me. Help me
Maybe.
make a snow crown or a snake crown.
Frank,
Will
look
that
at your
do you?
screen. Look at
I
your
am
screen.
looking at the screen. Yes,
I'm
I
about to
am.
Okay,
turn on
I'm
my
gonna
camera so
also
you
be
turn to your
Karate
phone.
Kid here, guys. Okay. Wait,
What the fuck are you doing, Tony?
I'm trying to be Karate Kid too, you know, and have like a
Okay.
bandana but a snake around my head. Okay, just hold on.
Queen of G, who's on, honey?
No, I didn't
Who
know.
do you
So
think? Who do you think, Susan?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Maybe
Oh,
I'll
for
go ahead.
fuck's sake. Susan's like, oh, for fuck's sakes. Susan's like, I'm done with this shit.
Oh, Jenna.
That bitch.
Whatever.
Her and Ink deserve each other. And I hope she hacks
Yeah,
Ink again.
Ink. Ink is a, oh well. Nothing to say about that.
Oh, it's going to be about OG? No.
No, Ink. I
No,
dislike Ink.
yeah, well, I don't like her either, so that makes it sound just about grand. Jenna's going on about Queen OG. You know, Jenna, get your ass an autograph. You never look as pretty as
Yeah,
Queen OG.
they
Exactly,
need to.
Susan.
Or she is going to talk about purple. Oh, well, I don't even want to hear about perps.
Wait,
They need to.
who's
They
gonna
need
talk about
to.
purple?
They need to leave Queen OG alone. She.
Right.
Fucking assholes. Yeah.
They're just jealous
Yes.
because she's
Yes.
pretty.
Leave her alone.
And she's
Leave
got a
her
good
alone.
heart. That's the
Leave
big
her
thing.
alone.
She's got a good heart. She got personality and looks. Yes,
She's
exactly.
right, yeah. And they're just going after her
You
for
got
a
a
while.
personality. They don't like that. They don't. That's a
Only
threat.
ugly people can't
That's
lift their
a
women
threat,
up.
and that's
Queen.
a threat to their paper stack on YouTube.
Who's the best and the worst celebrity you ever met? I would say an Irish actor, Crayola. I don't know if any of you guys heard about Mrs. Brown Boys. That's an Irish comedian. I met him when I was like 18. Yeah.
Ooh.
I didn't get to
We'll have
meet Tom
to look
Hardy
him
yet.
up. Does he got the wow factor? Like the wow factor, like that kind of factor?
No.
Oh.
No.
Oh,
Does
okay.
anybody
Stay out.
remember Mario? What was his last name? Mario. I think Capone. No. Shit. I was
heard
on
him
his
with
show.
Leonardo DiCaprio.
I don't know.
We used to have
Yeah,
a show
oh,
called
yeah.
Inside Valley.
When
Oh, I used to
Titanic
like
came
that.
out, Leonardo
Yeah.
DiCaprio was on Titanic, and my younger sister, in front of everyone, my dad, everyone. Well, I wouldn't give to spend the night with him, and she was like, "Fuck." In front of my
My
dad, and
favorite
everything.
one was Patrick Swayze. Like basically all the guys from The
Patrick
Outsiders were
Swayze.
hot.
Hungry eyes.
Oh yeah.
Right,
That
Dirty
man could
Dancing. Yeah.
dance. Oh God. Oh my God. And I just love it when he says nobody puts baby in the corner. Because my name is Baby Tony. Because my dad's name's Big Tony. So I used to tell Jackie nobody puts baby in the corner.
You know, my
Hey,
dad
Frank.
just said to me, "No one puts a cunt in the corner."
We do.
I'm just joking.
Frank.
My dad will listen back
Fucking-
tomorrow and he'll say, "What
It's
the
a
hell?"
Frank. It's a slumber
God damn.
party at the Queen's house.
That's called a curled up, cornered cooter cunt. Wait a minute.
Oh,
These are
the,
falling up.
Yeah, Queen. You
yes.
know what,
Chris.
Queen OG, honey, they can't measure up to you, no fault. So I wouldn't worry too much about
No.
those.
No.
Frank, we're gonna have a slumber party at the Queen's house.
Well,
Okay,
there's a
Queen
lot of
OG's house.
queens on the street,
I
and
will.
I like
Yes,
to
I
let
will
you guys all
definitely
know
be
you all
there.
rock as who you are.
And um,
Tony, can you touch your nose with your tongue?
No, I'm not Gene Simmons, but which would you rather have, his tongue or his other thing? Can the
oh
chat
shit, here
elaborate
we
on
go.
that, Susan? Frank, you answer it.
That's
I'd rather have the heart.
RL.
Susan, do you know?
Oh,
Susan's blushing.
Susan's
She's
like,
like,
what the
"Tony,
fuck are
shut
you
up."
fucking talking about?
Okay, Chris,
But that's
what would you
Tony.
rather have
That's
since you
Tony.
brought
That's
it up?
how
if
Tony
I
is.
became visible for a day, what would I do?
I'd sneak and look in men's showers.
I'd fuck up Purple's day for the whole day.
You know, I'd like to be a fly on a bunch of fucking walls right now, man. I
Oh,
would.
yeah. I would love to
And
be
then I'm
one
the
in the Herb
psycho sitting
household.
there saying, I would not hurt a fly. But yeah. You got to put your ass into it. I thought Harper taught everybody, but I guess you might have to
Well,
go
hold
another
up.
round.
Who does this guy, aka Jackie, think he is?
I
Tell her
don't know.
Roxy she
Don't
needs to
fucking
grow
roll
up.
with him. He's no good. He's no good. Don't fuck with him. I told you guys
Why
not
is
to
he
roll
telling
with him.
Roxy she needs to grow up?
Not Roxy, Peaches.
He
Oh,
said
Peaches
Roxy
is in
needs to
here.
grow up.
No, well, Roxy knows what I mean. We
No,
were
Roxy
talking.
was talking.
Oh no, Jackie.
Tired, damn it,
He's
Chris.
They are
tired. And
coming
his
after
wife
you,
has
dude.
fucking
Hey,
snakes on her
I will.
head.
No,
Okay.
Hey,
Roxy
I will.
fixed it.
I will
I'm just in
defend
the
you, dude.
chat, damn
I
it.
will defend you. I will defend you.
Hold on. There you go. AKA Peaches one day is going to crash and burn, and
Oh
we
my God.
Wait a minute, my
he
snakes
has
are
had family. Those days are over, Peaches. You know, you don't shit on your own family. You just don't. No matter how bad, and if you don't agree with them, you still don't do it.
No.
Nope.
I was
Yeah,
shocked by
I'm
it
just
all.
not a
What?
bitch
No,
either that you shit
no.
on.
It's
I
it's
mean,
it,
really, if you
no.
guys would know me in real life, I'm not a bitch to shit on
Susan,
and get
it's a
violent.
little bit different because of the
Proximity.
situation.
Right.
Dynamics?
The proximity of these people,
Yes.
criminals and meth heads, to me. You know how close that is to me?
That is what I'm trying to tell Susan.
Right.
Because right now, no, there's nothing wrong with it, Susan. But you said you always stick up for your family. Yeah, usually you do, but there is a time when your family is doing you wrong. Right?
That is
Correct, Jackie.
100% true, and I will say
Jackie, are you there?
not
I'm
to
here.
have. I am lucky enough to have a family to stand by me no matter what. But
Yeah.
I'm just one of those lucky
I'm
ones.
glad
I
your
would say.
family's in your life, Susan, because I know how much you love them and love them.
Yeah. I mean, when I seen my sister and my dad standing at the end of my hospital bed after what I went through, I didn't even know it was them. I looked.
Did you think you were dreaming?
I looked at them and I looked back down again. And then I looked and I thought, why are these people staring at me? And then I looked again and I just screamed out, Dad!
Were you loopy on your medication?
Yeah, but you could say a bit. And I just broke down crying and I was like, you guys don't know what I've been through. You don't. You know, I'm coming off life support and realizing I was even on that in the first place. I didn't know I was even on it.
Yes, Susan. I don't
Oh, I
mean
know, Jackie.
I
We were
did.
watching it. Jackie's like, I think the nurse told her to get off
Yeah, he
of it.
kept trying to get her in there. He kept getting in trouble.
All right, about the signal thing.
Yeah.
He
Right.
turned on you, Susan.
But
That's what I'm looking
Susan,
for, a signal.
Susan, I did not mean to like disregard it. You know, I really do care about you. So, what I'm trying to say, I was just trying to make a joke. Okay,
Some
I
families
failed.
aren't like every family, you know?
No, I understand that. I do. I'm just fortunate enough to have
Yeah.
You know,
Good
people.
yes, you are fortunate enough to have good family. And that is a really good quality.
How many
If
people's dads come to their live streams?
yeah, no shit.
All
You know,
right,
that's
my dad
awesome.
does.
Yeah.
That
RL, what's the most amount of hours you've slept in one day? I could say 5 days. On life
19 days. I thought you 19 days, Susan.
why the fuck are they even asking you that? Just to be an
No, they're just
asshole?
asking.
No,
No, they
just
keep
asking
asking
him. He
questions.
doesn't know. He doesn't know
Okay.
the situation. 5 days on life support would be. I don't know if you class that as sleep or not. I don't know what you would class that as.
It's sleeping. You're not awake.
Are you
Right.
writing a fucking book or something, baby?
No, they're just asking questions to have fun.
I
No,
know.
it's
That's
just
the
random
Jackie. I was
questions.
like, are you writing a book?
Yeah, no,
Oh,
they don't know the situation. They're a new subscriber actually.
Yeah,
they
I'm
asked
in a
about being
TikTok mood right
invisible
now
and all
too.
that.
But I tell you one thing for nothing, and I will say this, right? On life support, you can hear who's when someone's calling and talking, you can hear it. I heard my daughter, I heard my dad.
So it was like you were just like
It's
sleeping.
like everything
See,
was black and you could hear their voices.
okay.
Wow.
May I ask you this? See, because when I was thrown out of the car and I was in a coma for like 2 days, I
Right.
could not hear I could not hear shit. So, Susan, you could hear them?
Yeah, I
And
could hear my
I
family.
am not trying to be facetious. I'm
No.
No,
just
it just shows
wondering.
that the mind it does different things when it's in that
Well,
coma
Frank,
state.
The only thing
were
I can
you
think,
in?
Frank, is because you were in a car crash. Maybe you had injuries to your mind, your brain, or in something. Ways that I didn't.
Frank,
Yes,
were you in a
They
medically
had
induced
her
coma?
on a they had her on a
Susan,
coma induced.
I
Self
know,
induced.
I
They
know.
induced a coma on you.
Yeah, I was in induced coma.
That is the reason I was saying that I am not
Okay.
trying to be mean towards her.
Yeah.
I'm
You
just
were probably in
wondering.
one too. You were probably in an induced coma too, since you had a brain injury. They would have
Or
had
did
you in
you?
an induced coma state
Were
where
you
they have
in? Like, did you
breathing
go into
machines
coma
for you
yourself?
down your throat. They would just like with Susan. Yeah.
Yes, I was. I guess you could call it a coma, but I see everybody's attacking me right now.
No, we're not. No,
No,
we're not.
I am not being derogatory
No,
towards
Frank.
Susan.
No,
I'm really
Frank, you're good.
wondering. I'm really
See,
wondering. I'm thinking back when I see now everybody's going to
no,
attack.
listen to me, Frank. Because I'm thinking, Susan was in a medically induced coma. They gave her
But
medicine.
that's what they do. And
If
Frank,
you were in a
different ones
regular
are not.
coma,
They have
if you
to.
were
They
in a
did with Gavin.
Yes,
if you were in a coma because of your
that is all I
injuries,
was asking. I'm not
so I'm
trying to be
wondering.
mean.
We're not saying that. I'm wondering if it's different if you can hear things if you're in a medically induced coma rather than a regular
Yes,
coma.
exactly. What do you think I asked?
Yeah, we're
Are you
not being
guys
mean,
are
I
Frank.
want
nerves
to
now because
know.
it
I
could go
want to
together
know.
Yeah,
with
so do
Oh
we.
shit.
No,
Frank, we're not
I'm
attacking
But
trying
you.
to go and I'm
why the fuck are
maybe.
y'all coming after me when I ask
No,
a
it's
simple?
No,
Frank.
we just
It's
got excited.
okay.
We were asking.
I think it's because I was put under. Maybe that was the difference. To be quite
Yeah.
honest, you know.
Well, Susan, that is. I was not trying to be derogatory towards you at
No,
all.
not at all. I don't take it that way at all.
Nobody.
But
Yeah,
these
Frank.
assholes are fucking coming at me like I'm
No,
fucking.
we just got a
No,
little
they're
bit
not
fucking
coming at
excited.
you at all. We were agreeing with you with the question, tried to explain it to you on things, you know. It can happen in different states, and we all have our different minds to deal with it. A guy was in a coma one time for 25 years and came out of it. It's miraculous. You know, we talk about the brain shit a lot. You
Yes,
know,
I
we're on
know,
that level.
Tony.
That's what me and
Yeah,
I think
I
Chris
do
were
know
trying to
this,
explain. You were
but
wanting to ask Susan that.
it was a simple question. I was
I
not
got
even trying to.
excited. You read my mind, Frank.
Calm her down. She's been hot, horny.
Yeah, she saw that guy and she was.
Fuck you both, fuck faces.
No, but I was really just asking a question. That's it.
We interrupted and we shouldn't have, because I know
I
you wanted
know,
to
I
ask
know.
Susan that question.
And that's what
You
made
got
him nervous when
excited.
we got excited and interrupted.
No, both of you are fine. But yeah, Susan, so can I continue my question or no?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
You said that you saw something while you were in the coma.
Well, this is how I can say it to you. It was like everything
Okay.
was black. But when I heard my family, the nurses were putting the phone to my ear. And I could hear them. And it's like I was almost visualizing them, but it wasn't really real, if you know what I mean. But like when they put my daughter on the phone, I could visualize Melanie. I knew Melanie. When I came out of the induced coma, I kept going on about Melanie, my son and my daughter, my son and my daughter, my dad. I kept going on about my dad. I mean, they didn't even take the tubes out of my mouth, and they gave me a whiteboard, and I was like, the stupidest thing to do was say, call my dad. What did I do? I said, call Limerick, Ireland. Right? Do you know what I mean?
Okay. Well then, will this be an exact comment?
That's nasty.
Were you in reality but not at the same time?
It was like no reality at all.
I think you want to know my opinion is I think it's almost like a sleep state, like when we're at night dreaming in the subconscious mind and our subconscious mind, you know.
When you
know,
feel
it's
like
right
you're
there.
sleeping, when you're sleeping,
Yeah,
don't you
like
feel like you're
that
awake?
is the most time your brain
See,
is most
yes, this
receptible
is
to
what
stuff.
I'm trying to this is what I'm trying to decipher right now.
Yeah.
Because I have been in that state and I did not see anything. And I just want all I want is Susan to tell me what she saw. That is it.
All I seen was everything was black, you could say, right? This is the only best way I can say it to you. Everything was
Yeah.
black. But the only thing I had visions of was my son and my daughter and my dad.
Now, were they with you? Like, were they walking with you?
They were just in front of me and I could hear them on the phone. So even I have the medical records where it says that when my dad called, he was said to me, stick up your thumb. And I would actually do that without even knowing I done that.
No,
you know what I mean.
no, I believe you. I'm just my experience was much different. I'm just all I'm doing,
Tell us your experience, Frank.
I'm not being an asshole. Hold
No,
on,
we know
please,
that.
because I know
No, you're good.
you are trying to fuck me over.
No, I want to know your experience.
My experience when I was in the car wreck and when I was in the coma for 2 days, reality, this is true shit. I did not see anything. That is the reason. And both of you do not jump on me. Do
Why
not
not?
fucking start talking shit. No, you both did.
No, I'm listening.
All I wanted to ask is how was her experience?
Yeah,
That's
that's
it.
what we want to hear. Both of yours.
Yeah.
So Frank,
Because
you
you
weren't
know,
able
you
to
know
hear
what they
anything?
say. They kind of say you have one foot in this world and that world. Like I died when I was 3, And then, like with Gavin, I'm gonna say it too. Gavin did and came back, and it's kind of like he had, like one world. They say you have 1 foot in this world and that world.
Yes, and that is all I was
That's kind of
asking.
how I felt.
I
You did
wanted to
so.
know. I wanted to know Susan's experience because I've
Right.
been in the same predicament. But
Right.
both of
Well,
you assholes jumped on me as soon as I
We
asked.
got
no, we didn't,
excited.
fuckface. We got
We got
excited.
excited.
Well, fuck you, fuckface.
Fuck your fucking face. Frank, were you able to see or hear anything?
We interrupted you and Susan. We're sorry.
No, Frank.
No,
The first question I'd ask you is, when your family were calling, did you hear any of that?
no. See, that is the dilemma I have. I'm trying to figure out your experience because mine was nothing like it was just total blackness. There
Yeah,
was
that's what I
nothing.
see. I seen
I
black,
came back
but
seeing a dead loved one that had passed on, and the dead loved one told me to go be with my father. He needed me. And I was 2 when that family member died, and I was 3 when that happened to me.
Okay, so Tony, you've been in a coma too.
No, I died and was on life support. We moved back from Louisiana. They thought maybe it was the air from Louisiana to Indiana, but
Okay.
I died and they never figured
How was
out
the air going to kill you?
because it was more pure air and the air I was breathing. So when I came, I was breathing like so many times a minute. They had to rush me up to Riley. They put all kinds of tubes in me. I died. They cut me open back then because they have to cut you open to do lung biopsies back then. And I have scars from that. And my dad used to sleep in a tunnel every night up in Indy. And I don't know anybody know if they know up at Riley, there's a tunnel. And that's where the bad shit happens. But my dad would make sure we had coolers of food, or something, lunch meat, and the kids would stay up in there. And then my dad would camp out down beneath that tunnel.
Why?
And then go back and forth to
Yeah.
work. They didn't have money for a
Tony,
motel room or anything like that.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But that
well,
place saved my life. It saved 2 of my kids' lives.
Tony, may I say this? I'm sorry. I am sorry about that. I did not know that.
Oh,
I've
no.
never.
I was just giving my intake on it because Susan said she kind of felt like that too. And it's kind of like I'm going to say when you go to get a colonoscopy up the ass is how I felt sometimes. Like, no, seriously,
All I
they put
wanted
you
to
to
know.
sleep on that shit. You don't even know
Yeah.
what they're putting up there. You just wake up with your butt hurting just a little tiny bit, maybe some shit, diarrhea. I
You
don't
mean
know.
like a propofol
You
sweep?
don't remember it.
A Michael
Well,
Jackson sweep?
all I was asking, I wanted to know Susan's experience. That is all I wanted. God
We
damn it.
know.
I think because mine was in an induced kind of coma,
Yeah.
I could hear
Mhm.
family, and therefore I suppose when the brain is still active and there's activity going on, I
Yeah.
mean you're visualizing your loved ones. That's what I think. That's my experience. But everything was totally
Yes.
black.
Well, I really appreciate you letting me know your experience.
Oh, that's okay.
And these 2 assholes down there are fucking trying
I'm up here.
to. No, you are down there.
I'm up here.
No,
No, but I'm
Chris.
gonna get to bed. I have work in the morning, so I have to be up at 3 a.m.
Oh shit! I pissed
Oh,
Chris
shit.
off.
No,
Tony's
you
up
really
late
didn't.
tonight.
I know. I gotta get to sleep. I forgot tomorrow's Monday. I thought tomorrow was Sunday.
But I remember
It's
different
like the
things from my
Twilight State. Yeah, Betty Boo.
It is. It is. I will say though, I've been around dead people. I've had to clean dead people up.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, Chris. Thanks
Good
for
night,
coming up
Chris.
here and getting horny.
Hey, Chris, go fuck yourself.
But you do feel different things and stuff. And so my whole life after that, like I had night terrors. I also would get feelings. You can ask Jackie, weird things go on. Like sometimes I actually do set up in the bed and I'll be talking like the damn devil in a different language. She swears it.
Wow.
Like, not the exorcist or anything. You guys don't get freaked out.
No, well, yes,
I think I
you
have
have told
sleep
me about that.
paralysis.
Yeah. No, I believe you do. I believe you do have a sleep paralysis, and I also believe that
So I don't beat him, just in his sleep.
yeah,
And then he won't remember. I'll be like, God, I dreamed that you beat the shit out of me last night. I'll be, oh, yeah. God, you were sleeping real hard, babe. That was a bad dream.
Jackie, are you
Yeah.
there?
Yeah.
Are you going?
Roxy, I
And then
called in.
Susan,
I
he has
called
to wake
in
up next to me.
fuck my mama TBI. Oh gosh.
I think
Well,
we've got Susan laughing for like 12 fucking days.
well, you know what? You brightened up. Like I won't lie about it, but I had a rough weekend. It's I didn't want to be awake and I just wanted to sleep the whole time. And I thought, well, you know what? I'll come on YouTube and I've been on since. So you brightened up everything. You made it like. But I
No,
have to.
you
I
guys,
gotta
all of
say,
us, everybody
it's
together.
like I gotta get up for like 9 o'clock in the morning because the cleaners are coming. So I gotta get off really
Yeah,
quick.
you're gonna have to.
No, because they're gonna be ringing my doorbell, and I'm
I'm
gonna be
gonna
like,
stalk you
oh.
now, okay? Yeah. I'm gonna stalk you now, okay?
Hey,
I love you
Tony.
guys and thank you guys all for the support that you show Susan.
And you,
I love her
Tony.
very much.
I miss you, Tony.
Hey,
You know,
hey, Tony.
And I'm so that it had to. Yeah, Fluffy. He's gonna say something.
Yes,
Bring
I
it.
am. Okay.
I don't have a pee
May
bag
I call?
brain. Bring it.
No. May I call you after we get off?
Yeah. I'm gonna go shit, shave, and shower, and then I'll give you a call, dude.
Okay. How about Jackie? Jackie, can I call you?
Jackie,
Yeah.
can you shit, shave, or shower, or did you
Yeah,
done do that?
I done did that today.
He done did that today, so you'll probably have a chance calling him because I want to wash my cooter.
Okay. You're going to do a kumquat Kelly.
Yeah, I'm just gonna ride the bus to Cooterville. I'm gonna get a Brazilian wax and all that shit when I'm getting it taken care of. Yeah, she cleans them up real nice. She bedazzles them. She bedazzles
she
them.
does.
They're called, and I know I'm gonna leave this one, Susan, for a topic, but a different day. They're called vajazzles or bedazzles, like for your vajayjay. Okay. I love you, Susan. Sorry I run
I love you too, honey. Good night and take care.
I'm glad you had a good time, babe.
Yeah, I had a great time. Thank you very much.
Bye.
Bye, honey. Bye.
Night, Susan.
Good night, Frank.
Later.
Talk to you later. Good night, everybody in chat. I'll talk to you hopefully tomorrow if I don't get tired, because I'm sure I'm going to get tired after the cleaners come in. But hey, it doesn't matter. Good night. God bless. Take care, and love you all.